Hello, 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 y'all. If there's anybody in here right now, I don't think there is. Gonna wait until there's other people in here and try to calm down a little bit. Um, just gonna put up a picture of this baby that these buckets of YouTubers. I've held my tongue long enough, guys. I'm sorry, you all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've held my tongue long enough when it comes to these pieces of crap. I am sorry. I've tried to be nice. I can't do it anymore. When I watch the video of Brandy finding this stuff out, I just can't. I can't do it no more. Hello, Brown Bear and Lisa and Deb and Angel and Michelle and Flip Flop and Kat and Casey Girl and Tammy and Sassy and Ashley and Michelle and Marika, Lisa, A Gapes, Karen. Thank you, Miss. Hello, everybody coming in. You all, I'm at the end of my rope. I have held my tongue long enough, as you see on the title of this video. How disgusting is that justice for all? Listen, you guys, I even though I didn't agree with what on with the whole thing down there, that whole shit show that went on with Quentin's case, and they were getting thousands of dollars and cussing law enforcement out and stuff. I wanted to believe that myself that this was a good thing. At least that they really do care. But the shit they were doing to Brandy, how many times? How many times, you guys, have they put this little baby's face out there? I'm going to tell you a little story, okay? I'm not going to mention the creator. And luckily, this creator has not said anything about the case so far. But I asked this creator if she would put Monkey's face out there. And so because the creator had a bigger thing that a bigger audience, I asked her would she do a thing, and she said no because of the controversy. And that was okay. But the thing is, a lot of these creators, these sickos, these tragedy pimps that I'm so sick of, um, that I'm just so tired of, has not put Monkey's face out. That justice for all, I'm so sick of him. I am so sick of him. I'm just so sick of him. Let me tell you something. Justice, if you're listening, you tragedy pimp, you piece of Molly Go Lightly crap. I'm sorry, you guys. This will probably be the last live I do, but I'm going to go out with a darn bang because I love this baby's family. Brandy has been on here from the beginning, and she has done nothing but voice her concerns about this baby and how much she hurts, and people have not listened. How many of these people, including Justice for All, has put this baby's picture out in the last year, has even did a live. I think he did one live on this baby. Okay, I'm not going after the other creators, even though I tagged Jonathan Lee Riches out. Listen, I don't have anything against Jonathan Lee Riches. He does good work, but he is stepping beyond his boundaries when it comes to this case. He is going, you all know I'm pro Brandy over here. And for that woman to find out about her baby on social media like this from a vulture like Justice for All and whoever else is putting it out there makes me sick to my stomach. And I don't even know why people would watch and support such people. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't understand it. I don't see how you all cannot see through his fake or the rest of them. They are freaking vultures, okay? They are vultures. That I wouldn't even call them true crime anymore. They're nothing but a bunch of sick individuals that's out for their next fight, their next dollar, and all they care about is making that dollar and putting out for clicks and views. Please do not support these people. I'm going to show you guys a video of Brandy begging for them to stop, And no, this video is not monetized. Absolutely not. I got on here to voice my opinion about these sickers. I'm sick of them. Christine, I've been holding it for a couple days, ain't I?
I know.
I have, but did you watch the last video? That when Brandy found out about the woman, how dare them call the police department? How dare them get involved like this? Why don't they run back to Quentin's and throw their shit mess? Oh, wait, the views on Quentin is going down now. Now that Michael's got views, they never wanted to give Michael a chance before. It's been a year and a half. Why the hell are you doing it now? Oh, because it's popular. They didn't want it before. Now, look what they've done to Brandy. Did you see the video, Christine, where she called and found out that woman was arrested for not reporting a murder of a child? Hold on, I'm going to show it to you. Hang on tight. This is what your sicko, Justice for All, and all the rest of these YouTubers out here that's doing it is done to this family.
So Brandy had no idea that she had her. She found out through YouTube?
Huh?
She found out through YouTube?
She found out through YouTube. Hang on, I'm going to show you.
Oh,
I'm so
my
mad
God.
right now. I can't, Christine. I can't hold back anymore. I've tried, but I can't. You know we've supported Brandy over here. We are pro monkey. Hang on just a second, you guys. I'm going to show you what these sick individuals done to our little family member over here. I'm going to show you these sickos, these disgusting, money filthy pieces of shit on the street. And I don't care if you all don't agree with me, because if you support them, then I don't care. But you don't hurt people like this. Hang on just a second.
Okay.
Take it down. Here we go.
Oh.
Hang on, no. Tell me if you can hear.
All right. Thank you very much.
Can you hear?
I can barely hear it.
Hang on, it'll show it better.
That's all it's on there. I'm about to cry and then explode.
I can't breathe.
But
That's not JD.
no, it's a hoof is what they're saying. I don't know if the officer named Hoof. No, she's probably talking about Hoof.
Officer Huff. It's Officer Huff.
You guys, I gotta go. I gotta contact Fruitland Police Department because right there, that putting it out there and recording it online.
Yeah, that's bad.
All right, and
That's
I'll be back.
bad.
Betty,
Okay.
I thought better of you, Betty. I have thought
Okay.
better of
Love you, bye.
Betty.
Hi, baby.
Oh, Brandy.
Hey, Brandy.
So it's not a lie. The yard that they're digging up right now, the woman is being charged with not reporting the death of a child.
Oh, honey.
And you thank you for putting that out on the internet before our family was informed, because they were trying to protect us and they're trying to make sure, because there's two people involved.
Oh my God.
They're trying to tie the case together. So thank you so much for putting that out there before they could tell us. Thank you. You have no idea what you've done to our family right now. You have no idea. I woke up with hope this morning and praying and praying.
I'm so sorry, Brandy. My God.
Fucking
You just
Betty. I'm so sorry,
you
Lord.
shouldn't have done that.
People wonder why we were getting upset and they're bullying us about it. Now, this is fucking reason why, you guys.
This is what I've said all along, is why YouTubers need to stay out of active, ongoing investigations, because they can be damaged.
Deep breaths, baby. Deep breaths, honey.
You are now seeing the face of a mother whose child's investigation has been damaged because of YouTube.
Shut up,
You
Tara. Let it go. Sorry.
All right, let Let Brandy talk.
Brandy, go ahead.
Everybody mute, please. I am so sorry, love.
That's why they're there. Yes, that it is public record, and yes, that I apologize that I said it was a lie. I called the captain, and they and it's the woman that is, yeah, it's true. You destroyed all hope we had until we had information, so thank you.
God.
Yeah. What am I supposed to tell my kids? What am I supposed to tell my kids right now? Because their phones have not stopped blowing up. Yeah.
Okay, can I suggest something, Brandy? My name is Angela. I'm an independent advocate. What I would suggest is having all of your pull everybody's cell phones and pull your family really close right now, and just say that we are waiting upon more news. But until then, due to the damage that you're seeing from social media, we need to pull everybody's phones to keep us safe, because there's a lot of misinformation floating around out there right now. That would be my only suggestion.
All we knew that they had
These
two people in
are
custody, and now we
beyond
know.
worthless.
That's what they gave us, so that we just didn't lose hope. And thank you for destroying that.
Dash. Oh.
This is beyond sickening to me. This pisses me off so bad. I gotta hold my tongue.
Mm-mm.
What worthless piece of shit was the one that called in this
Don't
information?
even get me started. She was on Purple this morning, and she was so calm. She was talking.
I'm doing my best to keep this shit to the facts.
I saw the live.
Right. Well,
and then this batch did this.
Oh yeah. Who was the one that called and found this information out? Was it Justice?
No, it's Betty
Justice?
called. Betty called the police station,
Why?
isn't it?
You know what?
She called the police station live.
I hope they arrest her ass for
she
that.
But the thing is, I don't understand how people can get these things so easy. She called the officer and she asked about the child. They hadn't even had chance to go to Brandy and ask and
dare them.
I can't breathe.
How freaking dare them cultures?
I can't breathe.
For all you,
I'm so fucking angry. I can't breathe.
You piece of shit, Justice for All. When did you put this baby's face out? One time. Betty, why would you do something like this to this family? Are you freaking money hungry that you would hurt a family like this? When did you put your ass out for this baby?
Never.
How many times have you had this baby's face out on your internet? Oh no, wait, you didn't. You know why? Because it didn't bring clicks and views. It wasn't a click and view video. How dare you pieces of shit? You know, Betty, I thought better of you. I had more respect.
All of them.
But with this Quentin case and the way you did with this Quentin case, I try to hold my freaking tongue with this Quentin case with you all and the way you all acted down there and this whole shit show. I held my tongue with it, but you're not messing with Brandy. You freako obsessed, money hungering, grubbits, pieces of shit that you are not doing this to Brandy. You leave this family alone. It was Justice too.
Yeah, it was all of them. JLR as well. Yeah.
Come out.
JLR as well.
Go back and look how many freaking times he's done over the last year on this baby. Go back and look. You all don't see through him. You're stupid, and I'm sorry, But this guy is a snake. He's like Molly Golightly. Betty is
All
turning
of
out
them.
just like him, and so is Dolly.
Mm.
Dolly didn't do this, though. I have to give him credit. Dolly's not involved.
He was going to go down there, but I think when he found out, when Brandy said the police were on her side, and they said they blocked off the roads, and they said anybody go down there, because he was saying that on the live, I clicked it. He was saying that if they find the body, that his mods better get him a cheap flight Tuesday or Wednesday, and he's going. But I think he realized after that, when Brandy said no, give him that. And he said no, but I don't care what people say. It's all of them. They proved
It's every
themselves
one
at
of them.
Quinton's.
Jonathan Lee Rich is calling a potential suspect. They need to put him under
She's
the
never done
jail for interfering in a case
Yeah.
like this.
And Betty for calling. That is interfering on an ongoing
They need
murder
to go to
case.
jail.
If it was
They
here, the
jail.
police
I
would
hope
arrest her for
arrest
that.
go to Idaho. Don't bother her. Do not go to Idaho and bother this family.
Leave them
Do
alone.
not go to Idaho and bother this family. I don't care if you all get mad at me and unsubscribe from me or not. I'm going to speak my mind because I love this family, and I'm seeing this baby's face being used for clicks and freaking views. When these people wouldn't even cover this case, they wouldn't even cover this case. And don't tell me Justice for All don't have nothing to do with it, because he's been online every day since it's over with. They run them off from down there at Quinton's because they were acting a mess down there, acting ridiculous, being ridiculous, and being crazy. That's not how you protest. That's not how you protest. You don't harass law enforcement. You was doing it for quick clicks and views. After
Of course.
you're not doing it anymore. You turned on this family right here.
Mm.
And I'm not going to sit back and be quiet and not say nothing about it. I'm not.
No.
You
Can't.
don't do this. Imagine your child being laying out there in a landfill.
You have to call him out. You have to call
This
him out.
mother has been broken for over a year. She don't eat. She don't sleep. The whole family has been attacked. How dare you?
Oh,
pieces
and they're
of
and people.
scumbag.
And by the way, who is calling her? She said this morning, stop calling her children. Who's calling her children, for
It's I'm
God's
telling
sake?
they're crazy.
Why
Tell
would
you
they
they're
do
crazy.
that?
They
Why?
are crazy.
Calling her children, what for? What are you going to ask her? What part of the
Please.
body they found? It's disgusting. Go away and leave them
You all know what
alone.
this family has been through. They
Ah.
know. No, they don't know.
Losing a child,
Mr.
they don't
ODSP
know.
Don't know because
They
they
don't
never
know.
took interest in this case. You want to know
Right.
why they didn't take interest in this case? Because it didn't bring them clicks and views.
Right, no money.
That's exactly. And the only reason the other ones did was to bash this family. There's very few people, including the interview room and lab. Josh took on this case. The interview, me, I was the first person that they come to was here.
She said purple too. Brandy said purple. Yeah, she's a mod in purple.
Yes, this person here.
Brandy.
Yes. I am sorry, but this is freaking ridiculous. And this pisses me off. And you all know I don't get mad, but when I do, I explode. And this mother has been her heart has been tore out. Her heart is tearing out.
She had all hope gone.
Holding on to the hope that her baby is still alive. And we got these idiots calling the courthouse and playing. They will stop at nothing. They will stop at nothing to get money and views. They will stop at nothing. That Betty, I am so disappointed in you.
Mom, be thankful for what? Betty shit. Brandy don't owe Betty shit. She owes her shit. She never sent her down there. She don't owe her nothing.
That's a freaking act. That is a freaking act. When they go to these places, that's a
right. Yeah.
That is a joke when they get out there and say they look for this baby. Why haven't I seen an interview with them and Brandy? I'm sure Brandy sure as hell wouldn't have let them around their house if she knew they was going to make a mockery out of her baby's case. If she knew they was going to interfere with this, with this case, I'm sure that she would not have let these idiots around her. This is not a joke. This is a human life. These are real human beings that is hurting. This is real human beings.
Did Brandy not ask everyone just to give them space and to not interfere?
They're
She
full
said
of-
harassed. She used the
they're
word
all in a
harass.
group. Molly Go
Yeah.
Lightly,
They're harassing her.
Bullhorn Betty, Dolly Vision now, and Justice for All, which I knew Justice for All was a snake way back when. I don't see how other people can't see that, but I knew it.
Well, I don't know how. I certainly don't know how they can be back in this Betty after what she and it's about her life. Don't interfere with her livelihood. Really, really. She lucky she's not
How-
here.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
freaking
she's
low.
so lucky she's not in this town.
How
Sorry.
freaking low can you get?
Oh,
How
it's disgusting.
low
Disgusting.
can you
Absolutely
get?
disgusting.
Betty, you are above this. How low? You have really showed your true colors in the last month. You and Dolly both have. Well, I already knew about Justice and Molly Go Lightly. She didn't have a clue about what the hell was going on down there. She was just in it for the clicks and the views. That's all they're worried about. You really think they care about this case? Go back and look on Justice's
No
thing,
way.
see how much he's put this baby's face out. Look how many times he's had Brandy on his channel. Now all of a sudden he wants to cover it. You're a joke, Justice. That's what you are, a joke. And guess what? I don't give a shit if you get mad or anybody else gets mad. I'm going to speak my mind because the truth will set you free. And the truth is that you all are a bunch of
Exactly.
and snakes, and you are hurting this family.
They don't have no right. Period. They don't have permission to even call his name. Okay, it is harassment. Brandy said this morning, she said, you are harassing. People have been calling her children's phone. That's is that not harassment? Isn't it? That's harassment.
Harassing.
Of
Yes,
course it
it
is.
You know,
So
it's
there's
bad
no point
enough
people saying they're not harassing them. They are.
Right. Well, it's bad enough that Brandy's daughter come up on Harsh Reality's video of him bashing that family and started crying hysterically. I wonder how the hell Harsh feels, Harsh. I wonder how you feel now that you've bashed this family and made money off this family for a whole freaking year.
And Tyler, people that
now,
people that accuse Tyler, they need to be putting up a massive apology.
Harsh. I'm calling your ass out too. I'm calling out every one of you all. I don't give a shit anymore.
Big apologies.
I'm tired of sitting back and being a nice person. When it comes to you nasty skanks that does this kind of shit to these people, you better watch out because God's wrath will come on you. I'm telling you, you don't mess with people.
Amen.
The people that is broken and heartbroken, you don't mess with them. I wouldn't listen. You don't think what comes around to you will not happen. It will happen. Money is not worth it. It is not worth hurting people and going to the extent that you have went to in this case.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. How you could even break somebody like that.
Well, yeah,
Losing a child. Losing a child is
Harsh Reality, how he has bashed this family. Brandy come up on my panel and told about it. She didn't mention who it was, but I knew exactly who it was. And I told him, I said, I even tagged him in the video. And guess what? He didn't care.
Yep, that's true.
Betty did not call the family and send people there. I don't know who it is, but she did. No, she just
what are you
got
talking about?
Blue
Go on,
Eyes.
sorry.
You know what Betty did? She called up the sheriff's department and live streamed it. And Brandy found out through YouTube because of her that this woman has been arrested for
she played the call on her live. Yes.
How dare you, Betty? How dare you? I thought better of you.
I think she took it down, but it's too late. It was already clipped.
You know, I held my tongue with these people through this Quentin whole shit show. I've held my tongue. Christine knows. I've told her behind the scenes. I held my tongue with all of them. They have went too far. They have went too far.
Way too far. They're messing up these cases, and I know down the line they're giving the defense such a good, upstanding head start. I know that personally. I don't care if people say I don't work in law. Whatever.
Tammy,
I don't
it
give
does
a
not
shit.
know if she
It's
thought.
disgusting.
Tammy, it don't matter if she thought Brandy knew. You don't post that shit on here.
No, you don't, Tammy. Sorry,
Well,
you don't.
with information, if
for
it's
bullshit.
information like that, they should be checking with the family before they post any new kind of information like that.
They
You know-
can't post information like that. It's not their right to, but they can't. I don't give a shit if they knew first or not. That's not their business to post no information like that. Brandy she didn't want that out there. She wouldn't want that out there. If your
Yes,
child
that's what I'm
dies, you
saying.
don't want that out
They
there.
should have checked with the
No
family
way.
first before they did
They don't have
anything.
to.
Stop.
Yeah, they don't have no right to
ARL.
do anything. They don't post even your own decency in you. Why would you post that? For what? You don't post that. That's
Right.
something you just don't do. That's ethics. You just don't post it. Period.
Mhm.
You don't.
When
It's a dead
ARL
child. Oh my God, a child's
called
missing.
up
This woman.
that sex offender, that neighbor sex offender, and inserted himself
Damn.
that, I was like,
Mm.
oh my God, because in my heart, I
Mm.
believe this guy has something to do with it.
Right.
And Brandy came out and asked him to stop. But then Bullhorn Betty takes it upon herself and
Huh.
Justice for All. I don't even know why he's even doing this case, because he's never once put this baby's face out there in the whole year. Maybe he did one live on it. It wasn't good enough. It didn't get enough clicks and views and drama for him. That's why he didn't do it. I'll just tell you that right now. That's exactly why he didn't do it. But now he's reaping off the baby. This right now, you sick piece of shit, Justice for All. You are a sick piece of shit. You're a piece of work. And this shit will come back on you all. Hurting a family like
Oh,
this,
no.
that child
God
to be
don't sleep.
like this in the backyard, doing this torture to her, oh, that shit'll come back on you. And
God don't sleep.
the wrath don't come back on you just as hard.
Mm-mm.
I don't care. You all can get mad at me or not. I don't give a crap. If you're going to take up for these people, then you just take up for them, because they're disgusting, and I'm not going to support them no more. This woman has been on my page for over almost a whole year now.
Over a
and
year.
yeah.
About a year and a half.
Yeah, it's a year and a half. It's a year and a
I
half.
love you guys. I do. I love you all. But y'all going to have to open your eyes to these people.
Yeah,
When
if you
they
don't
go
call
and
them out, they're
do
gonna
stuff
keep getting
this,
away with it. Exactly.
When they go and
You
do
have to
stuff
call them
like
out.
this, it's uncalled for.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm mad, Alexa. I'm really mad.
You have to call them out, or they're gonna keep getting done, and people have to start
I'm
calling them
just
out.
sick of it.
It's
People are
wrong.
going to have to open their eyes. Listen, there's no YouTube content that we need to know that bad that would hurt, that is worth hurting this woman that has cried every single day and night and passed out and everything because her little baby child.
Mhm.
I'm making my channel about what the hell I want to make it about today. I don't give a damn about positivity. I've tried to be positive.
Positivity. Who said that?
Alexa,
Please,
I can't
don't
be
even.
positive on this. I don't care.
Where
I'm
is the
true to my
positivity
dream,
about
that's who
ringing,
I am.
breaking a mother?
And
Where's
please
the
don't support
positivity
these crazy
about
ass
breaking a
people.
mother? Huh? Where's the positivity about breaking a mother before she even knew herself? Is that positive?
No, it ain't. This mother is broken, you guys.
Make that make sense.
She is broken. You guys know I don't attack other creators. You know I've tried to hold my peace. I've held my tongue long enough. With this Quentin case, it made
Oh,
me
Jesus.
sick.
Oh,
It
it's
made
like,
me sick
oh,
to my
God.
stomach, y'all.
Oh, I have blood pressure
Try to
problems.
support Betty. Yes, I was all for supporting Betty being out there protesting, but it got way too out of hand.
Yeah, that wasn't protesting.
Way too far. And now what they're doing with this baby with this monkey Vaughn, when these
Monkey.
people wouldn't even put this baby's face out there over a year, but Brandy has been coming on YouTube begging for people to help her, only to have these scumbag channels like Harsh Reality to ditch this family and put them through more hell.
Yep.
Tammy, it's not the police fault, darling. They were going to break it to how they do. You've got
Betty
to
had no
understand the
business.
family I know this, the family have a police liaison officer,
Tammy,
and
I
they
love
break
you.
it to them how they do properly. You know what I mean? They can't just ring them, oh, by the way, blah, 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 blah. No, they have to go with them. They have the way of canceling them, breaking it to them. Do you know people can go into shock? and have a heart attack and die. It's
I wouldn't
happened.
doubt if this woman right here don't have a heart attack before it's over with. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a woman of faith. I believe this baby could still be alive. I still have faith in God. Something inside of me is saying that this baby is still alive. I don't know what it is, but that's I have faith in God. And I left Brandy a message and told her not to give up on God, that it's the enemy coming against her mind and her spirit. And these devils are contributing to it. Tammy, I love you, but I cannot support what people do, what these people are doing. I have supported Betty for a long time. But this stuff right here, what she's doing, I don't agree with it at all. And since she's got with Molly Golightly, and her and Dolly has got, they've went crazy. I'm sorry, they have lost it. They have let money go to their head.
Well, Dolly definitely changed. He's definitely changed since he started messing around.
This is
What they did was heartless. What they did was very heartless, very destructive, and
Disgusting.
You know
Yeah,
what you
it's
have
disgusting
done.
on all
Betty,
levels.
you know what you have done. Let me let you watch what you did, Betty. Let me let you watch what you've done. This is what you've done. This is what you've done to Brandy.
Play it. Let her see what she's
You
done.
injustice
She
for
knows
all.
what she's bloody done. Oh,
is she in
God.
the chat?
Yeah, she is. Of
Betty?
course.
What I've said all along is why YouTubers need to stay out of active, ongoing investigations because they can be damaged.
Deep breaths,
And
baby. Deep breaths, honey.
you are now seeing the face of a mother whose child's investigation has been damaged because of YouTube.
Shut up,
YouTube
Tara. Let
bullshit.
it go. Sorry.
I don't know if there's an officer named Hoof. No, she's probably talking about Huff. Hey, Brandy.
So it's not a lie. The yard that they're digging up right now, the woman is being charged with not reporting the death of a child.
Oh, honey.
What happened, Daisy?
Hello?
Daisy?
Is she there? Daisy?
Daisy?
Is she there?
Daisy?
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 Maybe she's dropped down. If the video is frozen, she's probably dropped down the Wi-Fi. Is she playing it?
And thank you for putting that out on the internet before our family was informed, because they were trying to protect us and they're
I
trying
don't
to
give
make
a damn
sure,
if it's public record.
because there's two
There's lines you
people
don't cross,
involved.
Betty.
Oh my God.
And this
They're
is a line
trying to
you
tie the
cross.
case together. So thank you
You
so much for
injustice.
putting that out there before they could tell us.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. There you go.
You have no
I
idea
need
what
you to
you've done to
stop.
our family right now. You have no idea. I woke up with hope this morning and praying and praying.
I'm so sorry, Brandy. My God.
Fucking
You just
Betty.
Betty, let me tell you something.
She
I don't
didn't know.
understand if it's public records, Betty.
Records.
I thought better of you. This woman is hurting. This is a mother. You don't make it for clicks and views. This is not for clicks and views. You need to get away from Molly Golightly and freaking Justice for All, because you are getting as bad as they are. You do not do this for clicks and views with this family. You are hurting this family. You need to stop. And I mean stop now. I don't care. I don't care. I've been with this family from the beginning. You have not. How many times have you put this baby's face out? You tell me that. How many times have you put this baby's face out?
There is even
Don't
care
come
for
in
your
here with
chest.
your bullshit. Oh, it's
You're
just
breathing.
there's lines that you don't cross. And this is one damn line you don't cross, Betty. You don't hurt people. That shit will come back on you. I want you to watch and see what you did to this mother. This grieving mother of a 5-year-old innocent little boy.
I'm so sorry,
You
Lord.
shouldn't have done that.
If people wonder why we were getting upset and they're bullying us about it. No, this is fucking reason why, you guys.
This is what I've
why.
said all along, is why YouTubers need to stay out of active, ongoing investigations because they can be damaged.
Deep breaths,
you
baby.
are-
Deep breaths, honey.
You are now seeing the face of a mother whose child's investigation has been damaged because of YouTube.
Shut up,
YouTube
Tara. Let
bullshit.
it go. Sorry.
All right, let Brandy talk. Though.
Brandy,
Let-
go ahead.
Everybody mute, please.
There is lines that you don't cross. And this is one line that you should never cross for clicks, views, and money. You have tore this woman's heart out. There is reason law enforcement don't tell people things. It's not your job, Bullhorn Betty, to put it out on YouTube for the whole world to see. And this mother that is torn apart. If you don't care, go back and watch. The night she can't sleep. The night she come on my channel and she couldn't breathe. She couldn't sleep. She's grieving. Do you not know what it feels like to have your heart completely tore out? There is a line that you do not cross. There's a line you don't cross. And this is a line that you do not cross. Now, let me tell you one damn thing. I don't care about whatever else you do on your channel. I held my tongue with the whole Quentin ordeal, the whole shit show that went on with Quentin. I even supported you. But when you go messing with our Brandy over here, that is wrong. That is beyond wrong. You are not doing this. You need to get away from Justice for All and Molly Golightly, and you need to go back to the way you was doing before. This is going too far. This is not Candace and Dawn. This is not Leilani. This is Brandy Neal, a grieving mother whose child who could possibly be murdered. She don't need you to stick your nose in and it's public record. No, it ain't. There's times you need to just back the hell away from it. I'm trying to keep from cussing, you all. I'm trying to keep from cussing.
No,
It's really hard right now.
no, but they're saying that it's purple. It wasn't purple. Betty was playing it live,
Thank
okay?
you, Hoover.
And then some people came and told her. But the whole thing about it is that Betty shouldn't have played. Who cares if it's public records? You don't play it out there before the police have even told her. You got to think about
you,
that.
Hoover.
But you're not thinking about that because she's not really media, so she don't think like that. You understand? The police, the family have a liaison officer to do that. You don't put that out there. Period. You just don't
do that. And yes, I'm yelling and I don't care who likes it. I'm going to yell. When I get mad and I feel strongly about something, I'm going to yell. This mother has been on my panel so many times grieving over her baby. She has passed out over her baby. She can't sleep at night. Put that in your mind. That is something that will never leave her life. This is just a play toy for you guys to make money off of, or all of us, really. This is not real life. This is real life, though. Brandy is real life. She, just like Curvy said on the video that Christine made, you know, when the cameras are off and you're home alone, and your monkey is not there with you.
Yep. You know, I wonder, have these people lost a child? I just want to know. Because
Betty's
if you've
never had
lost a
children.
child,
she said she couldn't have children. And I listened to her. And you know what? I actually took up for her a lot for people attacking her. I did. I took up for her.
you
a
know,
lot
if
for
you
people
lost
attacking
a child, though, if you've
No.
actually, whether it's through sickness, whether it's through murder, if you've actually lost a child.
It's okay, Curvy.
You can't ever That pain. You can't ever imagine that pain. You're never ever going to see them again. Never. Even in heaven, you gotta wait, and you have to wait every day. Now I'm waking up, waking up.
Y'all, Curvy's lost 2 children, so she knows that pain. She knows that pain. But imagine your child not only being gone, but you not knowing what happened, and to find out online
Online.
these people are involved in this. Everything that could go through this woman's mind is going through her mind right now. Do you not realize that this is in her mind? What has happened to my baby? What did they do to my baby? This woman has had hope for her child to come home. Had hope.
She had hope. She had hope. She lived on every single hope, every single day, every single time she had someone say, "Brandy, yes, have you found Michael?" Can you imagine it? Every time someone calls your name, Brandy, oh yes, what have they found him? Can you imagine it?
No, I couldn't. You all, please don't send super chats. I don't want any kind of super chats or anything on this. If you guys want to support this, anybody, please go to Brandy, go to her Venmo. I posted it on my community post, and give to them to help them out. They're having to take work off right now. They're not able to work. I couldn't imagine them being able to work. Please, if you want to give anything, go to my community page. There is a Venmo in the name, or go to Brandy's Messenger and you can send her money through that way, or find out the address of the home and send them food and stuff, because I know she's not able to cook or anything like that. But please don't give any super chats or anything right now. I don't want anything in the name of Monkey. This isn't even monetized. I come on here because I'm mad, and I wanted everybody to know that I'm so sickening and mad about this. It's just Magd. If you come up here, honey, you got to show your face.
I'm sorry, but it's not just about that. They keep saying about the Ellie giving out information. It's not about the Ellie giving out information. You just don't go and do that live. It doesn't matter if they give information.
Ellie did not put that out.
No, they didn't.
No.
They
Bull
get
already put that out.
even if it's public records, you just don't go and do that. You don't do that.
Been riding off his case for the last few days, but yet go back and look how many times he's put this baby's face out there.
And thank you, everyone.
This whole year.
Thank you.
Year. In fact, I asked another creator who had 30,000 views. I asked her, would she be interested in interviewing Brandy, and she didn't want to do it because she didn't want the controversy. Well, I'm sorry. You know, it's about a missing 5-year-old baby. I don't give a shit about controversy. Let's put the baby's face out there.
Exactly.
This baby's missing. I was very disappointed in this creator over this. But we're Brandy over here, and I'm not dealing with this bullshit. They can play their little Quentin games and all that they're doing right now, but they've hooked on to this Michael Vaughn case, and they're getting clicks, views, and likes because of it. And people are actually going over there and supporting them. That's what makes me sick, is that people actually believe them.
Right. Thank you. Right.
It's not okay.
I understand it.
There's lines you cross in the YouTube community, and this is one line.
This is a real mother. This is a real family. This is real people. This isn't fucking YouTube, dude. This is life.
Right.
And for the mother to find out her child could possibly be dead through a YouTuber that's totally fucking insane, that is eating up these tragedies and for fucking money. It's disgusting. It's the most disgusting stuff I ever seen in my life. I no longer want no part of it.
I don't either.
No, man.
Getting these children's name out there, that's one thing. Keeping them alive, loving them, trying to find them. But to sit there and to interfere in a live investigation where they're searching for a mother's baby, a mother. There's children that's involved in this as well. Her little sisters and brothers. How dare these people? This is disgusting. I don't care if everybody unsubscribes from me. It ain't worth it. My soul is more important. And the paybacks in this world is more important. I have a son. I stood by my son. I watched him go up in heart surgery. When I loved him, the very moment I felt that I had him in my body, I've lost a child within me. I cannot, if you've not felt that before and you don't love your child,
Right.
just don't
Right.
do this, people. It's disgusting. I thought, I really had respect for these people. But now, as I've watched the shit show and the money, that's why the Bible says that there's nothing more worse than money than evil. I mean,
Amen.
evil. It talks about money and how it can destroy people. And money, I watch money take good people and turn them into devils, turn them into people that just bad things, do bad things. And no, you're not okay if you're doing this. This is a child, guys. This is a baby, 5-year-old baby. Brandy is his mommy. It makes me so sick. Daisy, I was going to have a live on this tonight, but you done did it, so.
I couldn't wait. I had to go here. The more
Yeah,
I
it's good. I'm glad you
to
called him
avoid
out.
this all day. I've tried,
Oh,
but when I seen this
Yeah,
video,
it's disgusting.
video,
If people don't like what I got to say,
I've
go
been
unsubscribe to
boiling.
me. My soul, my humanity is more important than
Yeah.
watching somebody pretend to care
Oh,
about a family and a child.
my blood was boiling.
Money. That's
It
not
brings,
happening.
and the thing is, it's so sad. And she's sitting there so strong, and she's thinking of other. And
Yes.
even in her brokenness, she's thinking about other people. Because it's can you imagine the people that have lost babies? This is traumatic. This is horrible. We can connect with her. Do you
it's not
understand?
a game.
We know how she.
Yes.
We know that pain. We know it.
Kirby.
I know this
You know it, Christy. You know it, Christy. You know it, Trick. You know that pain. You know that pain. No money is worth it. No fucking social media. Nothing. Nothing is worth that pain.
Nothing.
they don't even begin to know the pain, Curvy. I've never lost a child, but I know what it feels like to fear of that. And that even is what the pain of what you have been through, Christine has been through, or any other mother that has lost their child. But when you have a child that is missing,
Yeah.
and you don't know where that child is, and you don't know if that child is being hurt, and you are holding out every single bit of hope.
Every door knock, every phone ring, every time someone says, Brandy, well, have you found him? Can you imagine? Betty, God forgive you. That's all I can say. God forgive you.
God
'Cause
have
you're gonna
mercy
need
on your
it.
souls.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
need it.
If you're listening, Brandy, let me tell you something. The devil is a liar. The devil is a liar. And you don't give up on God. You do not give up on God. These people could have this baby hidden somewhere. Especially if it's the people that they think it is, they could very well be lying.
Amen.
This
Amen.
baby.
Amen. Yeah.
He could still be alive. I still feel
Don't give up hope.
the devil is a liar. The devil is
Amen.
using these people
Amen.
to come on here and torment your mind.
Yeah, distract.
Stay off YouTube, stay off
Brandy.
YouTube, Brandy, and listen to God. Listen to
Yeah.
His. Let Him guide you. Let Him
Amen.
guide you. Because I still feel like these people were cuckoo, and they would seem like the type that would want a child, and they could have very well took this baby, and they could be hiding this baby out. That's what I think. I think this baby is not in that backyard. I think they're hiding this baby somewhere. I think he's alive. That is my opinion, and my opinion only. And I'm holding on to God, and I'm not giving up on that.
Amen.
It's God's place to decide whether
Amen.
this baby is coming home or not.
Either way, yeah,
Full
you'll get
day.
justice.
It's not justice for all. It's God's place.
They're not God. Amen.
It's public news. No, there is a line that you don't cross, Bullhorn
You
Betty.
don't do
There
that.
is
You
a line
don't.
that you don't cross.
Don't do it.
There's so
Don't-
many people broken. Do you
Don't do
even
it.
have a
These
clue
children is
about
more important
your
than a
child
fucking
is out?
paycheck from YouTube.
Right.
Child
These
is your
families are
son.
more important than a paycheck from YouTube.
Right.
For
Because
those
your
of you that
AdSense account can go away, but your soul don't. I'm serious, y'all. It's not that important. The little money you get from YouTube is temporary.
Mm.
your children, a mother carries that child's DNA the rest of their life. There is a soul connection between a mother and their child. If you've never had a child before, you will never know that connection. You will never know your heart being
Right.
ripped to shreds. You will never know what it is to want that baby and not be able to hold that baby. And no matter how many times you scream and cry and pray to God, you cannot be consoled. Only God can help you be consoled.
Amen.
And
Amen.
this mother is going through this right now.
Amen.
She is going through this. And
I
you
feel
don't
so
give a
bad for him.
all you care about is it's the news and I'm a
Fucking
reporter
money. How many views?
and I'm
How
busy.
many numbers? Justice, I
All you
saw
care
at the
about-
Quinton
you're
when you
fucking
sat at
reporter.
that when
You're not
Justice
an
when you
attorney. Your
I
ass is
saw
going
what
to go to
Justice
jail
said.
if you keep doing this shit.
When you
So
sat at the
stop it.
restaurant. Yeah, you sat next to Baby Justice. Yes, you did. You sat next to Betty and you said the numbers, look, they're going up. She went, yeah, I told you they will. Yeah, the numbers are going up for views and money, right? Yeah, carry on. It's okay because God doesn't sleep. He doesn't slumber and he's watching you. He's watching.
I'm sorry I cussed you guys, but it's the truth. You're not a lawyer. You're a YouTuber.
You have
You're
no
not a-
professional background
not a-
to get involved into a child's missing case.
YouTuber. That's all you are. You're a vulture. A vulture. Every damn one of you all that's done this to this baby's case is vultures. Because you sure didn't want nothing to do with it when it wasn't a popular clicks and views.
Thank you.
I guarantee you that.
Right, exactly.
And the thing about it is Brandy asked everyone to back off.
Huh?
I said the thing about it is though is Brandy asked everyone to be respectful and just to back off.
Yeah, she did. She used the word harass. She said
Asked
stop
it doesn't
harass.
matter if it's public news or not. She
Right.
asked everyone to please stop.
Right, she did.
That means everybody.
Yeah, she did. She said stop harass. She said, yes, I'm going to use the word harass. People's calling
And
their
that's
children.
pretty sad
What?
that a mother of a missing
Children.
child has to ask the YouTube to please stop.
Stop. That's not that's the second case a mother's asked to stop. Regardless what we think around the case, that's the second mother that's begged. Stop. You can't
She
listen.
said that if they come to her house, she's going to have them arrested.
Oh yeah, no, the police said to her, the Ellie said to her, yeah, they cornered off everywhere because anybody goes for only the neighborhood, they will prosecute. The police have said they will prosecute and she will prosecute. Good.
So, Betty,
Warning.
Dolly, don't go to Idaho. Don't.
Any of them go, they're gonna get prosecuted.
Leave
If
them
they
alone.
try.
Yeah. Leave them alone. Let them grieve. Be there for them. Pray for them. Stop with the clicks and views.
Right.
Go back to the Quentin case.
Right.
Leave this
Hey,
family.
Combat Vet.
Don't harass this family no more. I don't want
Leave
to
them
hear
alone.
excuses. I just don't. Thank you, Combat Vet. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just
Combat Vet's up here, Daisy. That's who Mags is.
huh? What?
What?
Combat Vet is Mags.
Who? Oh, on panel.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Combat Vet. Are you up here, Combat Vet?
That's what I thought. Who is Mag? D.
Mag. You want to speak? You want to speak out? Yes. Thank you for coming up here with us. You got something to say? Let it out, Mags. Let it out. Anybody that wants to come up here and voice their opinion about how they feel, I'll put that link out here. Let it out because I know we all have been feeling frustration. I've been holding back for a few days now. And this is what I hold back and I hold back, and then it just explodes like a big dynamite.
Lady in Love and I could not hold her back anymore. She was ready.
We don't need to cry. Listen, they tried to talk me out of it, but
No way.
to
I'm
watch
glad
this
they did.
video of Brandy,
Yeah.
this made me sick. I
Yeah.
had to explode. I had to.
You have to call them out, Daisy. They need to be. If
I
you don't
found
call
out
them
really-
out, they're going to keep going on and doing this. If no people don't call them out, it's true. Earlier, people were saying they have to be called out. You can't stop these people. No, call them out. Call it as it is. A spade is a spade. Call it as it is.
Betty, this is just one thing I want to say to you. I have had respect for you. I don't know what's happened with these cases. It's going to your head. You're hanging out with the wrong people. Back away from these people. They're not good influences. They're out for money, clicks, and views, and you are feeding off these people. Walk away from them. Just walk away from it. That's all I can say. Because what you are doing and what you did today was uncalled for. Very much uncalled for. You are hurting this family. You are absolutely hurting this family. And you have got to stop. Listen, I've had a lot of respect for Dolly and Betty both. But this draws the line, which Dolly's not really done anything in this case right here. I've not seen him do anything. But all I'm saying is they just don't need to go to Idaho. Either one of them. They need to leave.
No,
Well, he said he was
they
going
don't need.
down.
Nobody needs to go up there
No
around
one.
that case.
Well, Dolly said he was going down on Tuesday, Wednesday, but I think after he heard Brandy say that obviously it'd be prosecuted, don't come down and that. Okay, fair enough. We'll give him that. I think he cancelled, but he was going down there, but he stopped.
Let me
Monkey
show
does have sisters and
for the ones
brothers.
that she's now entering, I'm going to show you because Jesse's saying she don't know. So
She does
Bullhorn
know.
Betty called the sheriff's department and found out information about this woman that's arrested, and they found out that the woman was arrested for not reporting the death of a child. And Brandy finds out on YouTube through Bullhorn Betty and the rest of them. Listen,
Good.
guys.
Jesse was in purple.
Oh.
She saw Brandy. It's sad.
You can hear that's Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah.
That's all it's on there.
I'm about to cry and then explode.
I can't breathe.
But
That's not JD.
No, it's a hoof is what they're saying. I don't know if there's an officer named Hoof.
no, she sprays over my hoof.
You guys, I gotta go. I gotta contact Fruitland Police Department because right there, that putting it out there, recording it online.
Yeah, that's bad.
All right, then.
Brady,
I'll be
that's
back.
bad.
Okay.
Love you. Bye.
Hi, baby.
Hey, Brandy.
So it's not a lie. The yard that they're digging up right now, the woman is being charged with not reporting the death of a child.
Oh, honey.
And
Oh, honey.
thank you for putting that out on the internet before our family was informed, because they were trying to protect us and they're trying to make sure, because there's two people involved.
Oh my God.
They're trying to tie the case together. So thank you so much for putting that out there before they could tell us. Thank you. You have no idea what you've done to our family right now. You have no idea. I woke up with hope this morning and praying and praying.
I'm so sorry, Brandy. My God.
So
Fucking
you just
Betty.
I'm so sorry,
you
Lord.
shouldn't have done that.
People wonder why we were getting upset and they're bullying us about it. Now, this is fucking reason why, you guys.
This is what I've said all along, is why YouTubers need to stay out of active, ongoing investigations, because they can be damaged.
Deep breaths, baby.
you are-
Deep breaths, honey.
You are now seeing the face of a mother whose child's investigation has been damaged because of YouTube.
Shut up,
You
Tara.
do
Let
bullshit.
it go. Sorry.
Okay, you said it right. You seen it right there. I heard what Betty did, but didn't see this. Yeah, absolutely heartbreaking. There you go.
This is sad. Very sad.
It's very sad.
This is very sad. And it's, I mean, you know, it makes you people, why are you for clicks and views? I don't understand. Children are angels. Angels.
Yep. They are.
Yeah. Mothers carried their baby for 9 months and gave birth and loved that baby and hugged that baby, kissed that baby. And to just imagine to find out on the internet all this BS is heartbreaking.
Yeah, it is.
It is heartbreaking. And also, as a mother, just imagine you find out it's like your next door neighbor. How heartbreaking that is.
Yep.
Because you'll put your, what if I done this? What if I done this? What if I done this? So people should leave the family alone. They're grieving.
Brandy begged yesterday, and all these people seen it. She begged for them to stop. She begged for them to stop, that they were messing up this investigation.
Yes, they are.
Every bit,
Yes, she did.
every bit of hope. that
They
this-
shouldn't call the police station. They should leave it be. They are good at their job. They have been searching for this little boy for a very long time and they haven't stopped. They should let it be. It's
Why do we need to-
disgusting what they're doing.
Yes. Let the
Absolutely.
police release their stuff. Let the police release it. She don't have to be the first
Not
one to
really,
release
but
this
stop it.
information.
No, the family have a liaison officer, exactly,
yeah.
that will go there and know how to cancel them. They're not just going to blurt it out. By the way, we got blah, blah, blah in custody and ABC. No, they sit you down. They will go through it. They will cancel them and break it. And people, like I said, people can get heart attack over this. People can go in shock. You can't
Yep.
just break
Why
it to them.
Brady
Like,
don't end up
even
in
when the
the
doctors came into the room and said there's nothing, nothing more they can do, blah, blah, with the twins. Do you understand? You can't just,
No,
do you know what I mean?
exactly. And if
can't
you
just
suffer
say it
from
like that.
anxiety and depression and all that, I mean, once you suffer from all that, you go on panic mode. You can't breathe. You feel like you're having a heart attack. It's horrible.
She can't breathe. She can't eat. If you all could watch and see what she has
Yeah.
been through, like
Yeah.
I really was worried for her one time when she was on my panel. I really was. I said, Brandy, are you getting enough eating? Are you getting enough sleep?
Every time.
She's like, no, I don't sleep. She sits up and waits for Monkey to come home. She's afraid that he would knock on the door and miss it. That's what she was afraid of.
Yep.
That
Yep.
all, they don't even know what pain they're inflicting on her. All they care about is their self and their YouTube channel. All they have to do is go back to Quentin's case. They can get plenty of views and clicks off Quentin's case. They've been doing it for the last 2 months. Why do they have to pull this baby's family in the middle of their shenanigans and bullshit?
It's horrible. I mean, if you care about children and you know what's happening, and well, I don't know if she's a mother, but I'm a mother, and it's horrible. Just for, if you miss it, you don't see your daughter, son, or whatever for 1 hour and they haven't called you anything, you're already like, where is she? Where are they? So just imagine what she's going through. It's horrible. If people care about the family and care about that kid, make them food. Go over. Are you okay? Do you need anything?
They sure
Make
as hell
food.
don't need
Do
to
something. Hand. Give a hand. I mean, be godly. I mean, come on. This is an angel. It's horrible. It's just horrible. Anyway, I just came on to say my piece because
Oh, that's fine. That's what I want you all.
I just thought, as I'm a mother, this my heart breaks for her. When I saw her, I started crying as well
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
I'm a mother and I
Yes,
know how it feels. It's horrible.
yes.
It is horrible.
Anybody,
Anyway, Miss Daisy, thank you for giving me a platform to say my piece. And everybody, if there's any trolls, please leave this mother alone.
leave it
Okay,
alone.
bye.
Bye, babe. Thank you
Yeah.
for coming up, AJ.
Bye,
Miss
Jay.
Daisy.
I mean, I think where did Mischievous go? She was up here a while ago. Sherry, where'd you go? Combat Vet, you can come back up too. I just think it's disgusting, and I just think they need to back away from this case and leave it alone. Leave this case alone. Justice for all. Bullhorn Betty, Jonathan Lee Bridges. Leave it alone. Stop
Right.
sticking your nose in this case where it don't belong. You're not a detective. You're not media.
They're not press.
Nothing.
Yeah,
But a
exactly.
YouTuber that's out.
Anyone can get a T-shirt and print press on it. Have
Yep.
they got journalists a degree? No,
No.
Have they even studied any journalism? Obviously
exactly.
not.
Obviously not.
There's
No.
even a line that journalists don't cross, and this is one of the
Right.
lines
Yeah.
they don't cross.
Right. You just said it, Misty. They have guidelines, okay, by the law
They have
as well.
ethics.
What they
It's
know
the
how
same
to
thing with
say.
paralegals. You have ethics that you are supposed to abide by, and if
They're
you
just
don't,
paparazzis, all they are.
I'm
Yes, we
sorry,
do.
a paralegal is not the same as as a lawyer.
he's a lawyer. It's
Absolutely.
not.
I mean, okay, a paralegal
Yeah.
has a knowledge of the law and stuff, but it's not the same degree. As a law advocate, I know
Right.
the law
I'm a
degree that
legal
I
office
took is
assistant,
not
and
the
I know what
same.
lines to cross and what not to.
Right. I'm
Yeah,
a
paralegal's not the
This
same
you
thing.
damn sure don't do.
I don't
But
claim
the
to be
thing
a
is, you don't
doctor.
even have to be. Look, you don't have to be a doctor, a nurse, a lawyer. You know, God. They're not God. You don't,
Sherry's wanting the link, Miss
ethics tells
Daisy.
you, common sense tells you that you don't put that out there unless you've got alternative motive, which is
Right.
greed and money. Period. Full
Exactly.
stop.
Absolutely. That's exactly what it is. There's no other way around it. They can make as many excuses that they want to make up about how they're for the children and all this stuff.
Mhm.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Do you think Monkey would want his mother's heart being ripped out right now? Do you think that do you think that by you interfering with this case, these people could walk free for what they did to this baby and there could never be justice and this mother will never find out what happened to her baby?
Right.
Right.
Stay
Exactly.
the hell
And
away
also,
from baby's case.
even with Misty, even with Quinton's case, I've studied down the line. These people are giving such an advantage, not disadvantage, an advantage to the defense, okay? Because they keep messing with these little niggly things. They can bring that into play in the courtroom. It's totally different. You understand? To when an investigation is different to when the case comes to the prosecution, right? We want it advanced on the prosecution, not at a disadvantage. These people don't understand how they will harm the case when it comes to court. Oh,
Right.
It makes me sick.
Absolutely. They don't
Miss
care.
Daisy,
That's the
Miss
point.
Daisy, I just wanted to come up and say this. Even though I have not naturally lost a child that was my natural child, I've lost 2 stepkids, and I lost a girl that was like my kid. I loved them all 3 the same, and one of them was missing.
Right. Hello, Linda. You're going in and out, Natasha. Natasha, you're going in and out, honey. We can't hear you. Then why did the jail release the information? They're at fault too. Well, the jail, it is
No.
public record, Revenge. But you know what? As being a decent human being,
Right.
as
Yeah,
a,
you don't.
a human that has a soul, you don't call it up and you don't live stream it for the mother of the baby child who is holding on to every hope that she could have. You don't call them up and you don't get clicks and views and money off of them to
Right.
hurt this mother. And that's exactly what they did. They're going too far. They
Too
went
far.
too far in the Quentin case and they're going too far now.
I'm
It's
gonna tell y'all right now. I'm
Exactly.
reporting them. I'm reporting them for the simple fact of it's called
Oh, I
harassment and cyberbullying. That's what they are doing. Whenever you go to
the
someone's
law
home,
enforcement
or
arrested
and
them.
that's basically what she did by doing, making that live and releasing it like that.
You don't do that. You don't carry a badge. You don't carry a degree to do that kind of shit. Sorry, but you don't.
No,
Plain
you
and
don't.
simple. Brandy and Tyler deserve to hear it from law enforcement. Yes. Why law enforcement did not tell them before they went and arrested this woman, we won't ever know probably, but I'm sure somebody out there will have some kind of saying or some kind of excuse as to why. You know, I do my channel for the simple fact that I want justice for the ones I've lost and to get justice for my friends and the babies and stuff like that. That's why I do it. I'm not monetized. I mean, I have my PayPal and, stuff like that on there, but I'm not monetized through YouTube and I won't be.
No, absolutely.
I've been monetized with Facebook and TikTok for over a year. I don't want a single penny because what I say, sorry, y'all, I had my treatment today too. What I say is facts, for one, because I'm going to find out the information before I blast it. Two,
it don't matter if it's facts or not. It should have never been put out there at all.
Right. Well, I mean, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I would not do that because I know what it feels like to have that done. They did that to me with my brother last year.
Asked them to stop. Do you think they cared? Why no? Justice
No.
for all has been burning it up.
And
for 2 days
by
straight
the way, I wonder if did Betty tell the officer that he's live on YouTube? By the way,
no, she did not.
No, she did not.
That is
for that.
Yeah, she can actually get arrested for that.
Yes, she can.
I'm gonna say this, Betty,
so.
Dolly, all of y'all, I watched y'all because y'all was down there, y'all was at the house, and we was able to see at the house. But the shit show part that went with it, man, I was unsubscribed, and I'm sorry to whoever donated the membership to me or whatever.
That woman was horrible, and I've got it all saved on my phone. I have all of that saved on my phone. I've not released it. No, I've not released it. But I will
It's
not.
nonsense.
You're smart, Miss Daisy.
That woman.
But Miss Daisy, y'all, I love y'all. I just had to come on and say that. Like I said, I had my treatment today, so I'm not doing the best there is, but I'm still here. God and Brandy, if you're watching, baby, hold on. Just hold on, because I was watching another creator a while ago who does, make sure she's got facts and stuff before she streams it or whatever. That lady was arraigned. There was a court docket. She was arraigned. But I'm not going to say anything other than that except for do your research. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put it in private chat for you, Miss Daisy, and y'all.
Putting this information out, whether it's real or not.
Right.
They shouldn't be putting this information out.
But I'm just going to say, Brandy, hold on to hope, because there was a date mentioned on there. Just hold on to hope, baby. Just hold on.
Yeah.
And I love y'all, but I've got to get off of here.
I'm going to bring this up here. Okay.
Love you, Miss Daisy. Thank you.
Love you too. Bye, honey.
Mama Brandy, if you're
This up for
listening,
Brandy asked, and I tagged
if you're
this.
listening, Mama Brandy, I want you
Riches.
not to listen to any more YouTube feeds. You know which channels you go to and which channels you can't without getting some crap from everybody. So Brandy, just tune into the channels, honey, that you know that you can trust.
Hi, Brandy.
And leave the rest of these people alone. They're just full of
I look like
they're all full of crap.
Sorry. You look like beautifulness.
This was
be honest.
I was in the line.
We're all about love.
This was today.
All about love, Brandy.
This was
And she was being.
That's
Yeah,
right.
this was.
We
today. I was
talk
in
about
this line, and
lurkers,
she was trying to
right?
be so
Lurkers in the
positive.
back and everything like that. Imagine them outside of your house every minute and a half. I need a favor.
Yes.
Some of these YouTubers that are contacting potential suspects.
What? Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry.
I missed what was said.
Stop. Let. You have no right. This is my son. You have no right. Stop it. You are not law enforcement. And what you're doing is you are hindering Michael's case. Stop it, please. Let them do their jobs. They are doing an amazing job, and they've continued to do an amazing job. And the things you're doing and pulling right now is unacceptable, because you know what you're doing? if some of these things that are going on right now are factual, you are hurting anything of justice for my son. Now stop it. Please. You have no right. What you have the rights to is to keep his face out there and to keep hope and to support law enforcement. No, don't be contacting these people, please. You don't know the damage you can do to a case.
Exactly.
Please.
Did you hear that? She said stop. So everybody stop.
Exactly. You hear what she said? The damage, you don't know the damage you can do. Exactly, to a case. I'm telling you, when it gets to court, the DA will
Just
be an
in this, there's been
advantage.
6 cars that have driven.
Go ahead. Sorry. But yeah, this
No,
was
no, you can't.
yesterday. She pleaded this yesterday, and this was all over YouTube.
Yeah.
And they get up today and do it again. They do
No,
it worse.
this was today. No,
No,
wasn't this?
this was yesterday. I posted this yesterday.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
This
live.
one was where she was pleading for them to stop because Jonathan Lee Ritchie called the sex offender
The sex
neighbor.
offender's neighbor.
Sex offender neighbor.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was yesterday.
And
Sorry.
she begged them to step
mean,
away and stop. And what do? They can't.
Mm.
They won't. That money's too good. That money's for clicks, views. They're way too good. They can't do it.
Oh yeah. Today
They
she was.
couldn't put Monkey's face out there though when he wasn't a popular case like Summer Wells or Quinn or Kylie Rodney. They couldn't put his face out there, not barely at all.
Right.
But now that this case is blew up, and it's getting more media attention, then they'll stop at nothing. They will stop at nothing. Justice for all. You need to back
Yeah,
it up.
dude.
Mystic said,
Back away, justice for all. You don't even care. I thought she said Justin's.
She was, because she's a mod in what's it called, Purples, yeah, and she was saying today the same thing again today because they were live and I was watching
Brandy
it.
was?
Yeah, sorry, she's a mod for Purple, and she was saying in there live today. I thought this was her live, but anyway, but she was saying there, please leave it alone. And that's when she was saying about the police have contacted her and told her they put up the sign, to not go through traffic unless your neighbor live in the neighborhood, you can go through, and that if you prosecute, if you come down there, they'll be prosecuted, and she will. And also her sisters, her family, they're not going to be as nice. Okay, if anyone goes down there, they're going to be met with hostile.
Oh yeah,
and only right.
Them YouTubers need to stay out of,
especially her dad. Her dad is fuming.
Yeah,
she's close to her dad. They said if they come down there, that her dad's ready for them.
Oh yeah.
Why would you put that stress on a family
Especially
that's
after
already
they-
stressed out?
Brandy probably won't even let them near them if they go down there.
They can't. They've blocked off the whole neighborhood. The end of the
Good.
police have blocked it off now. Yeah, only
Good. So
people that
people
live
stop
in
giving
that
them money.
cul-de-sac can go in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can't go in.
People stop giving them money to go to these places, okay? Because they're harassing families and they're interfering with investigations. And if they mess up Monkey's case, it's going to be bad. Stop giving them money, you all. Stop giving them money. Please open your eyes and see these people for who they are. They are not good people. They claim to be for these children, but how can you be for these children when you are calling up and exposing this kind of stuff out before the parents even know anything about it?
Anything.
And I don't care who it is that's doing it. I don't care if there's 500 YouTubers out here doing it. They're all doing it. They're all guilty, the ones that are doing it. Leave this family alone. If you want to do anything, keep their monkey's little face out there. Keep his little face out there, because there still is a good chance that this baby is alive. there's still a good chance. If these people are involved with taking Monkey, I have a feeling that they have put this baby, they're keeping this baby for their own. Because that woman's cuckoo anyway. She believes that all kinds of stuff. So there's good chance
Right.
to have this baby put somewhere. They could have been Monkey all along as their own child, not hurting him, but just keeping him and have him hid. You know? I'm not going to take this mother's hope. Let me tell you something I learned a long time ago when I worked for hospice, and I tried to tell a mother that her son was dying and it was close.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't do
Yeah.
that. You do not tell a mother that their child is dying. That's
No.
something you don't do. You don't tell a mother this stuff. A mother never gives up on their child. There is
Correct.
a soul connection with
Right.
the child that never leaves. That is
Never.
God's way
Well,
of
you carried,
us.
Miss Daisy, you carried that baby in your body for 9 months of your
Right.
life and its
I
life.
carried my dead
That
baby in my
baby,
body for 3 weeks, not wanting to give up on it. I
I
carried a dead
know.
baby in my body for 3 weeks straight, not wanting to give up on it. I went to
Oh, I'm
different doctors to confirm that my baby was not alive. And I prayed every
Jinkies.
night. And I'd wake
Yeah,
up
but
begging Daisy to
you.
help me because I'd
And
shake.
maybe she did. She still
Because
didn't
all
have
I
the
want
right
is my
idea.
baby alive. And how dare
Jinkies.
people to do this to other people? It's
Jake,
not
sorry.
okay.
I can't have any children. I've had a
I like
miscarriage.
to never.
Well, those of y'all that have been with me, you've heard my story. And Daisy and Jinkies both have a big story to tell too about their children and grandchildren. And so, we need to be kind to the people. We don't need to be go out and try to be the first, the greatest, and the latest with all the news. We're hurting the
No.
people that are hurting the most.
Right.
What we're doing.
Those of you that has been with me since the beginning know that's been here since Brandy has come on my channel. I
I
was one
have.
of the first people that she came on. So we all know the story. We know
Right. We all
all
cried
know
together
it.
on the panel. You remember that night
Yes.
when she
We
came
love
up?
her. Yeah.
I
She's
do.
been
I
on
was
here with
here.
us all the time, you guys. If she's not been up on my panel, she's been in my chat, and my heart is always broke. And I know you all feel the same because you were right there with me. You were right there with us. It was us. It was us as a family with her. Not just me, but you guys too. So you all feel the pain I'm feeling and you feel the anger I'm feeling
The
because
anger,
And
yeah.
the anger,
it's been
yes. The anger of exploiting children. That's what it is. They take a child that is missing or whatever, and the next thing you know, there's 50,000 YouTubers on it, and they're all over everywhere. I've almost
yeah.
cut YouTube out, except for maybe 2 channels, Miss Daisy and Jinkies. I've about had enough of this crap. I'm really telling you the truth. That's all I have to do all day is watch YouTube. But I can be very selective, and I am. And I don't like people's feelings being hurt. And I don't like people jumping on people. I don't like people making suppositions before they know anything. I don't like people saying, well, this happened and that happened. It had to be this, had to be that. You don't even know. So
Exactly.
what
Well,
I say to all those people is shut the hell up.
Sherry, you're a handful, Sherry. You guys,
I'm
I'm
She's
sorry
right.
I got mad,
That's
but I had to
exactly
hold
what
it
I
out.
mean
I hold
too.
it in and I
I
hold it
don't
in
talk like I
until
don't
I
talk like
explode.
that, but when I do, you better listen to me.
And listen, you guys, and I know you guys are the ones that's been here with me all along with Brandy and been in this case and love Brandy and love Monkey. I know you guys feel the same way as I do when you see this. How can you
Miss
not?
Daisy.
Yes.
Miss
I
Daisy,
still haven't given up on faith for this mother and this
the
baby. We
thing
don't
that
know. That woman could be just crazy, just saying stuff to protect somebody else. We don't know this is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
no, we don't.
But
she just might be
We
thinking
really don't.
why
mental health.
be nice to people? If I would pray, I love Betty. I've watched Betty and I thought what they did on the Summer's Day thing was so awesome. But watching just the last few weeks with the quitting thing and stuff, yeah, Quentin, his mommy, we don't know from the start. His mom is not into got good intentions with her drinking and her dancing and just the taunting and everything. We know that Leilani is probably got something to do, allegedly, whatever, probably got something to do with
Yes.
this baby's. You know, I can see not wanting her to get away with this mess, but
Hey, Jeeks.
this
But there's
girl has
protesting
been
and
from the
there's
Brandy
start.
has
protesting. Yeah,
Brandy
that
has
wasn't
been different
protesting.
from every
Oh
other
God, I
mother
know,
with
Sherry.
a
I
missing
know. I've talked to
child.
Brandy myself,
I mean,
and I
Well, I
know
have
Brandy has
reached
loved her
Brandy.
baby.
there's
Her.
how many people do we know?
I have reached out to
Candace,
She
Brandy.
has
I
Lady
messaged
pleaded
her.
for her,
all
I
these
her
told
people,
her
they
that
baby.
don't
we
seem to care
supported her
about their
and we were praying
babies.
for her.
This woman
And she
cares
pardoned
about
her
her
son.
baby. That's all I got to say about that.
I
This
have
woman
reached
loves her baby. Yes, Sherry. This woman really loves her baby. She's a good
I know
person.
that.
She's
And all
not
these other
exploited her
creeps,
baby.
these creeps didn't come out and say, "Oh, I won't help. Somebody help me. I can't find my,"
Brandy, for
nobody. Some
anybody
of these
that
other
don't know,
creeps.
Brandy has been over here a lot on our panel. Brandy is, if I could go back right now and show you the part where she was completely heartbroken, and I asked her, I said, Brandy, I said, have you even slept? She didn't even look like she'd had any sleep. Can you imagine what that woman is going through? I mean, the when
It's
she
called
got that
hell on
news
earth.
today,
It's
there's a
hell on
reason
earth.
why law enforcement didn't tell her. They didn't want to give her.
Well, of course, they wouldn't. It's not that they can't just go and you can't just arrest someone and blah 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 blah. You have the background checks on that person. You got to make sure the mental state of that person. There's
Yeah,
a
and they're
lot of
telling the
things
truth.
checks on that person. Right, they can't just do that. You don't just run to the family. Oh, we found blah blah blah. No. There's so many checks that got to be done. Like I
Yeah.
said, and then the family liaison officer will go and then maybe give them a hint of what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gently, if it's deemed to be already seen to do that at that
Right.
stage. There's stages.
Right.
There's levels. You know. Ugh, you can't
They
just
just use that.
bulldoze in.
If you guys, if you see anything or any of these tragedy pimps saying breaking news, it's tragedy pimp clickbait. That's what
Right.
it
I
is.
ignore
Yeah.
them.
They
I
want you to
ignore
run over
them.
to their
I
channel.
pretend like they're not there. It's a
And
bunch
if
of crap.
people come in here promoting their channels, from now on, what mods I have in here, because I need mods, guys.
I'll be a mod. I'll be a mod, and
Um,
I'm a good
delete them
damn mod too.
because
Sure.
they're breaking news. They're
I
breaking
can be a
news.
moderator. Don't worry about me.
Breaking news is making me sick, y'all.
Been one all my life.
JRL, BHB, Justice for All, Molly Golightly. Molly, get the F off you.
Oh,
You have ruined all these cases. So very sad, and prayers.
I can name 5 or 6 of them right now that
The
have gone
problem,
off the wall.
you all, the problem is they have got these people brainwashed. I don't see how these people don't see right.
Right.
I don't see how people don't
I
see
agree,
right.
Kirby. They are
I
brainwashed.
mean, for them to do this stuff to Brandy makes me sick to my stomach.
Well,
And
who in the
they don't even care. They're
who in
continuing.
the hell would watch Molly
They don't care.
Golightly anyway?
They really
I
just don't care.
I sent her
I
message
hope
said you need to go to
Brandy.
Hollywood.
I hope Brandy gets. I hope she gets
Hollywood.
this bunch. I hope she presses charges on this.
Oh, I really hope that the police twig that Betty had them live on YouTube. That's illegal.
I would think it would be.
That's not legal because remember when what's her name phoned the registry office, Jimbo, and the woman at the time phoned was it BK or one of them anyway, phoned and the woman said, "Is this live?" And it wasn't legal. So surely a police station to call him before you have to, let the guy know, hello, I'm recording you live on YouTube. Surely.
It's okay to love this.
But see, Kirby, things
You would
are
hear.
so
I don't know about America.
It's okay
things
to
happen.
do it. If
Things
you all
happen so
support this
quickly.
next time, I'm just
And
speaking.
YouTubers are on it like a beetle
I
on
don't hate you all for
a duck
supporting.
on a beetle.
Hello, June. I just don't
Yeah,
have
Sherry, I hear you.
wrong.
They are. I don't
He's
care.
done me the way
You
he's
just
done
mention
me.
one little
His money
word
healer.
in a sentence, and everybody goes berserko.
Now doing this to
If you
Brandy.
don't believe me, just look all day like I do. I look. I just circle around, look and listen to this one, listen to that one, listen to this one. That's a good way to do. They can call me a troll if they want to, but I'm
You know,
not ugly, and I don't sit under a bridge.
ringing her
You know,
children.
Jesus
She
came
said today they've been ringing her children.
Truth
Brandy
will
said it
set
out
you
of her
free.
mouth today. They've been ringing her children. What the hell are you ringing her children for? Ringing the neighbors. Why are you ringing the? You're doing it again. Like that's what peed me off so much about the Quinton case as well. You are bringing innocent neighbors. You're playing baby music when a woman had just lost a baby. A
Right.
neighbor, an innocent baby, a neighbor rather, that had nothing to do with this. That's like me
Right.
sitting in my house and hearing Justin playing baby music at his car, causing me trauma.
I don't think that
Literally trauma.
that's right. Exactly. Well, and I don't think, like I said, BHB and Dolly might have went down there to Idaho, but I've not seen a lot of footage of that, and I didn't really see them looking for that baby. I mean, they might have stayed maybe a day or so, but there wasn't a whole lot of footage that I've seen, and I've not seen Monkey's face on BHBs before.
They sure do have a
Miss
lot of money
Daisy,
to
if it was that significant, don't
around
you think
with.
Brandy would have asked him to come back, right? If it was so significant. Come
Right.
on.
They have
It
a
couldn't
lot
have
of
been.
money to run
You
around
don't
with.
use the fact that you
Where
went
do you
there
think they get that
and
money?
seen and supposedly
Exactly.
looked for this baby as a
Exactly.
reason to give you. That would be like me going out and calling and doing that to Brandy. There's no way I would do that to her. I would not.
Right, exploiting.
Things that you don't cross, and this is one thing that you don't cross. You just don't. Brandy had Don B crying last night, you guys. When he had his live going on, Don B was crying.
Yes, he was crying. He could barely
Yeah,
contain
Brandy
himself.
did like Dolly. But guess what?
That
Dolly
what is that?
better not
What does
go
that
down
tell
there
you
now
about?
and start a shit show down there. Dolly
Was
has
that-
changed. I'm sorry, but he's changed. You all, I have supported him to the end, but what he is doing right
You know
now,
what, Miss
I'm not
Daisy?
supporting what him or
Faye,
BHP is doing.
Well, I don't like the
Justice
violence. It's
is
too.
this so-called
I don't like the violence. It's too. But when I
this
say him attack
so
that woman, regardless of whatever, you don't attack a woman. That's it for me. That crossed the line. You
this
don't do that.
so-called fame that
You
he
don't hit.
thinks
You don't
he
attack a woman
has
like that. It's wrong.
has just made him go
I'm
out
talking
of the
about
roof.
Dolly.
That's a joke, Sandra. That's
Seriously.
a joke. They were down there for clicks and views. I'm sorry. If they were really there to make a stand, they wouldn't have made a scene and did the things they did. They would have ignored the woman
Please.
and go away from them. But the things they did on there, then they try to make it look like that baby was a ghost. That made me sick. Sitting there trying to make
How
it look
about
like
running
the baby
around
was
with
a
a frog
ghost.
mask?
Come
How about
on.
running around with
How
a
far do
frog
you go
mask
for
on
money?
and all this
Listen,
crap
I'm
thing?
not a hater. I'm not a
Yeah,
troll.
a frog bloody mask on.
I've helped my
Exactly.
That
about
was
this.
stupid.
I don't give a
Ninja
shit what they
Turtle.
do in the other case. They
That was
need
what
to
it
leave
was.
Brandy alone. They need to leave her
We
alone.
need to stop this period.
Yeah.
If
Hang
you
on a
didn't
second,
get the
guys.
message from
I'll be right
Brandy
back.
yet,
And not
leave
only that,
her
Brandy
alone.
asked everybody
Anybody
to
who
stop,
can
and
change
everybody should abide by her wishes. She's the one hurting right now. If she asks for everyone to stop, then we need to respect her enough to stop. Right?
We're not talking about her in negative sense at all. We're
I'm not
talking
saying
about her
us. I'm saying
because
Sherry.
we love her.
Right.
What, baby girl?
I'm not saying us. I'm saying she's asked everyone to stop trying to contact the law enforcement. Don't get in the middle of it. She's asked them, everyone to stop. So we, as a community that's supposed to support missing
Nobody
children,
on this whole
if the
channel
parents
or
ask us
chat
to stop,
would
then
do
we should
that.
stop.
Nobody here listening or on this channel or anything would do that kind of stuff. We're not that kind of people, but other people are. And we can't stop them from doing what they're doing.
No.
They're going to keep on doing it at the expense of somebody's emotions, their feelings, their grief, their pain, their whatever. That's just the way things work in this world now.
Daisy, check the back chat, please.
It's clicks and bait. It's bait and
Daisy
switch.
Chewy said she's modding. Don't worry about that. She's got you.
Yeah, Miss Chewy's good. You ought to let me be a mod. I really am good at it. I've already blocked somebody.
Sure.
I don't care if you're in chat. You can block somebody. They ask you why, and you tap on why.
Combat vet
Combat
says Miss
situation.
Mary
Or,
be swatting
or
everybody.
it says block,
I'm back,
block or
y'all. I'm sorry.
report. Block or report. And I'm in chat, and I take off some
I
people's
love you too,
comments
Kirsten.
sometimes that are rude.
Hmm?
Read the
I
back
do.
chat, please, guy. Let's see.
I don't care who you are. If it's inappropriate, it's inappropriate. Period.
They're over there trying to make excuses for
Yeah.
what they've done.
In Dolly's live.
Huh?
Yeah, in Dolly's live.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's live.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jinkies,
That is there.
Of course. And
call me
I mean,
sometime, Jinkies.
y'all know I've supported them before, but I'm not now. Not what they're doing. Not what
No,
they're
I
doing to
understand.
Brandy. Not what they've done
I'm
to Brandy.
about ready to get off YouTube, except for you and Jinkies. I really am. There's better things I can do in my life during the day than click around to see what everybody's talking about, and it's all negative.
Mhm.
Almost all of it's negative, and I'm wondering why am I feeding this negative stuff in my head? You know. And Miss Daisy, by the way, I have a new caregiver. She comes in 3
Yes.
days a week. She came today. She comes Wednesday. She can come on Tuesday, any day after 2, because she's going to school until that
That's
time. But
good.
she can come in. And I prayed to God and I asked Him for someone that I could trust. I gave her a chest today that I could trust her. She brings me the receipts in. She's like, I've done this and this and this. And what else would you like me to do?
Andrea, honey, it's not about that. It's the fact that Bullhorn Betty went behind Brandy's back and called the police station and found out that this woman was being booked for
Before Brandy knew
killing a
anything
dead
about it.
child, for not telling of a child being dead. And Brandy
Well,
had to find out through YouTube.
yeah, that's why I'm sick of
That's
YouTube.
disgusting.
I'm about sick of it. I'm serious.
Brandy asked them to quit. She asked them to
heard
stop.
her. I heard her on live when she was doing that, and she was very angry. And she had every right to be.
The one who contacted the suspect was JRL, Rhonda. And
Daisy,
Bullhorn Betty.
Kirby needs you to drop the link. She knocked herself off.
Kirby, don't ever knock yourself off.
Bullhorn Betty was the one who called, and her and Justice for All blasted it all over YouTube that this
Miss
woman
Daisy,
was arrested for.
It's called who can get to the info first. Who can put it out, upload it first for everybody to watch. It's a competition. It's a game. It's a competition. It's a money thing. Might as well go to the casino and gamble than listen to some of these people. You might find one good one to listen to, and out of 18. So, and I know what I'm talking about.
JRL was calling neighbors.
Call me a troll if you want to.
He was
but
sticking his nose in where it
I
didn't
watch a
belong.
lot of different stuff.
Of course, JRL's doing it.
Miss
He don't
Sweetie
care.
Miss Sweetie
None of them
Daisy.
does.
Hey, Miss Daisy. I don't
Yeah.
hear a chirp in the background. I'm very proud of you. And Jinkies, I don't hear one in your background either. Did you fix yours too? Two sisters have their smoke
Yeah, they
alarms
make
go out
money
at the
from
same
Canada.
time. Is that
Miss
not
Sandra,
weird or what?
make no mistake, they've made a lot of money off these children. Make no mistake about that.
And Kylie. And everybody. We can go way back. How far do you want to go back?
I think
with all these
BHP could
cases.
face legal troubles. I don't know, but all I know is I wish they'd just leave this baby and this case alone. They don't own this case.
Especially after the thing happened to stop.
If I were the mother or the father, and this
What
kept
time we go?
happening, I would go and ask for a restraining order for auditory, social media, or whatever, so they could not contact me. I couldn't see it or anything. My best advice to Brandy, and I love you, Brandy. I really love you. I've been following this case too. Baby, don't get on anymore. Ignore all the people that are saying these things. You keep having hope. You do what you need to do and your heart tells you to do, baby girl. You don't have to listen to any of these YouTubers. Some are
The
good
thing
and
is,
some are bad.
but Sherry, the thing is that she thought her baby. The
I
thing is,
know.
she thought her baby. She felt like in her heart her baby's still alive, and by them getting on YouTube and doing what they did,
Yep. Yep.
they
Yes. And what they did was they announced the death of her child with her not knowing it first.
Yep.
That's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they've done.
Do you
And that's
know
what
how?
they're going to continue on doing as long as people keep supporting them and handing
I
over
know.
money and clicks and views. They're going to keep doing it.
I know,
I'm sorry.
and I've seen people on TV
I'm sorry.
say,
They're just going to
"Well,
do
I
it.
didn't know my son was dead until I watched it on television, or I watched it on
There should be
YouTube,
a law against
or I
that.
saw it on the internet." You know what I'm saying?
There should be a law.
This could be a lawsuit right here, a big
Send
one.
you some real quick.
Brandy, big lawsuit, baby.
Let's see. I've been saying this. BHB and Dolly are simply in it for the money. Here lately, I was a big supporter of her, guys. I was supporting.
I tried to be
I was
too.
a supporter of Betty,
I
but she
tried
has
to be.
changed since she's got with Molly Golightly and BHB. Justice for All.
Justice.
They're all in it for the money. That's all they're doing.
Daisy, I need you to take out just 1 minute to go back and read what I just sent you.
You
Okay,
forgot JLR.
Where's
You
Jinkies
don't
at?
think
She
he's
had
in
a
it
lot
for the
to say,
money?
and now she's not saying nothing.
They're all in it for it. They're all
Jinkies.
of that little clique. They're a clique.
I just wonder who was trying to contact her children.
Boy, people doing damage control now, don't they? They're trying to do damage control now. No, the damage has
I know.
already been
I saw
done.
it. Yeah,
The
it's
damage
Dolly.
has already been done.
Too late.
The damage
Dolly.
has been done. This
And
mother
Dolly,
just
both of
found
them.
out from YouTube that her child, that
Go on.
somebody told them that her child is not alive.
Mm.
The damage has been done.
Right.
You can do the
They're
damage
trying to do
control you
damage
want.
control.
And anybody that thinks that these people did something good by doing this, we didn't need to know before Brandy did. We did not need to know.
No.
It's none
You
of our
tell it,
business
Jinkies.
until the mother knows.
You
I
go,
love
baby.
Mikey. I've listened to
No,
Brandy
Rhonda,
before.
I
I've said on
promise.
this panel
No,
before.
I'll play
I've
that.
heard Brandy cry. But it wasn't my business to know before Brandy knew. Stop doing damage control, Dolly. Don't do damage control, Betty. Shut up. Shut up. Leave this mother alone. You're not the prince of anything. You're nobody. You're fucking YouTubers that got on here and created an account. And you're pretty cool, so everybody thinks you're cool. Stop it now. Stop doing damage control. Yes, that's all you're doing is damage control. You did this. You alerted a mother. Your child is dead. You're Lolo,
Who's
not
gonna
Dolly.
take anybody
Dolly didn't do this.
seriously?
Betty did this. She called the
Yeah.
police and tricked the police or whatever she did with the police and did this. This is what's it. How dare you, these people? Do your damage control all you want. How can you look at your kids, Justice for All? How can these people look at their children? How can Dolly look at his kid?
They've never had to experience.
Yeah,
anything.
Ellie, you can't hate. No, why are you hating Ellie? I don't understand that. It's not Ellie
How
is not
can
their job.
anybody? This is there's damage control. You can't control this. You just alerted a mother on YouTube that her
Yeah, it's
baby
nothing
was
to do with
dead.
Ellie. It's not Ellie's fault at all. It's nothing to do with that. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter to public. It's
They are
public
not
knowledge, whatever.
princesses and princesses. They're just fucking
It's a
YouTubers.
principle.
They created an account and they making themselves look cool.
Right, it's a
Oh,
principle,
you are
common sense. You
cool.
just don't put it out. They can sit there now in Dolly's channel, all of them, and justify whatever,
Everybody can say,
whatever.
I love
There's
you,
no
Dolly.
justification.
I love you, Betty. Well, Dolly didn't do anything. Dolly's kind of kept back
No,
a little
Dolly
bit.
didn't do anything in this case. He didn't.
No, he did not.
They have
But
No,
done
he
it.
was gonna go down there. He was, because I watched his live. He was gonna go down there Tuesday or Wednesday, and he said to the mods, if they find the body or anything after, he would get. He said, mods, get me a cheap flight. But then
damage
when she
control,
said,
damage
when
control, damage
Brandy was
control.
saying
And
no,
people say, oh, I love you.
when
You're
Brandy
just the
said
most
no, don't,
amazing,
you know,
coolest,
don't go on
pot
that. That's when
smoking,
he said no.
whatever.
But he was.
No.
Let me tell you
There's
something.
no damage
If
control,
you
guys.
think,
I'm sorry. This is
if you
bad.
think by getting on a four-wheeler and riding down the road on the side of the road is looking for a child just for clicks and views, no, get out there in the woods. Get out there and really search. Dig stuff up. Get out there in the heat. Don't get on there and play. Don't get on there and play that you're really looking for a child so people will hand over money to you.
Damage control.
But you're
That's all they're doing now.
It is
Stop
damage
that,
control. That's
whatever.
why Betty and
Stop that,
Justice
yeah.
are in there, all trying to
can't do
justify
it. It's too
themselves.
late.
It's damage control. They know what they've done. They know exactly what
Too
they've done.
late.
It's too late. It's too late. They know what
It's
they've
too
done. That's why
late.
they're in there now, trying to justify. That's
This
why they're in
now,
Dolly's,
now
trying
the
to
only thing you
justify
can
it.
do, Bullhorn Betty, the only thing you can do, and believe me, I've got a bigger fucking mouth than you. The only thing you can do is say you're sorry to this mother and plead your sorriness to this mother after you just broke her in two. That's what you need to do, Bullhorn Betty. You broke this mother on YouTube. She could have been there. These cops have been professionally trained to tell these people
Right.
things.
Right.
This
That's why
mother
they
just
didn't
looked for
do
her
it.
baby. Please, you all, for the love of anything in this world, don't take up for this woman for doing this to her. This little woman here, this mother of this child. Don't take up for them. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you take up for Bullhorn Betty for doing this, you're no better than Bullhorn Betty is.
Right.
Point
Whether
blank.
you know, people are saying that the police and the LA in the jail, whether they should have kept quiet or not, or whatever they should, fair enough. But at the end of the day, you as an individual, as an individual human being, have to have compassion and common sense enough to know that you don't, even if you said it to yourself private, you don't go on a national, oh my God, international social media, YouTube, and go and say that. You just don't do it. Period. You just don't do it.
You do not.
No.
You do not.
I'm going to show the ones that's just now coming. Sal wants to know. So Bullhorn Betty calls up the law enforcement and records them talking. And this is, and Brandy didn't know that they arrested. So Bullhorn Betty pretty much live streams the thing. Brandy did not know that they arrested the woman living in the house for the death of a child. So I want you all to watch this, and I want you to see Brandy her, the ones that are just now coming in.
I've heard this. It kills me. It kills me.
Oh.
So
And what's her charges? All right. Thank you very much.
That was Bullhorn Betty.
That's all it's on there.
I'm about to cry and then explode.
I can't breathe.
But
That's not JD.
No, there's a hoof, is what they're saying. I don't know if there's an officer named Hoof.
no, she's probably talking about a hoof.
You guys, I gotta go. I gotta contact Fruitland Police Department because right there, that putting it out there, recording it online.
Yeah, that's bad.
All right, then.
Baby,
I'll be
that's
back.
bad.
Okay.
How
Don't
dare
matter
her.
what you called it.
Love you. Bye.
She still called it. Just said Brandy finds out.
Hi, baby.
Hey, Brandy.
So it's not a lie. The yard that they're digging up right now, the woman is being charged with not reporting the death of a child.
Oh, honey.
And thank you for putting that out on the internet before our family was informed, because they were trying to protect us and they're trying to make sure, because there's two people involved.
Oh my God.
They're trying to tie the case together. So thank you so much for putting that out there before they could tell us. Thank you. You have no idea what you've done to our family right now. You have no idea. I woke up with hope this morning and praying and praying.
I'm so sorry, Brandy. My God.
Fucking
You just
Betty.
I'm so sorry,
you
Lord.
shouldn't have done that.
People wonder why we were getting upset and they're bullying us about it. Now this is
So before they start talking any longer, that is what happened. That is what happened to Brandy.
But
She
please,
found out about this.
how can please somebody tell me, please? How can
Those
you
people
justify
are
this? That's
supporting.
all I want to know. How can they justify this, please? How?
They will justify it. It's
Yeah,
public record.
they are already.
Somebody come in here and said just a while ago, it's public record. I don't give a shit if it's public record or not. There's
Oh,
comments,
that's getting on my nerves.
for money.
Nobody needed to know this before the mother and the family
Right.
of this child.
Right.
That is called being a person.
Right.
You're
Do you
no
think
better
that
than
she-
Leilani if you're like this, because you're taking this mother's life around.
Exactly. Do you think Brandy had on her mind, oh, hold on, let me go and look up public records. Oh, hold on, let me go and phone. No, of course she bloody didn't. She didn't need to see that on YouTube. She just, are they not hearing this? Are people not seeing this? Are they not hearing what she said?
Look what he did. He tried to unfilter and show her body. He don't care. He's worthless. He's ruthless. Ruthless. That's what they are. They're ruthless. They will do anything to get clicks and views, and they'll make excuses, and people will follow them, and people will support them.
Oh yeah, they love them. They're saying it already. And Donnie's love her. It wasn't her fault. Yes, it was. Hello.
It's also a law enforcement's responsibility not to give out that information. You're right, Miss Rhonda, but the
You're
point
right.
is, you
But-
don't tell.
Jeez.
And Bullhorn Betty she crossed the line.
Yes, she
Yes,
did.
Brandy begged people to stop. She
A
asked them to
professional
stop.
reporter don't give that kind of information out.
No,
They have to
no,
vent
they
that
don't.
a certain way. A
Right. They
professional
know their guidelines.
reporter vents this type of information
Right.
in a professional manner.
Yes. They sit
They
down.
don't just go and do this kind of scrap
No,
right
they
here.
don't. They sit down
No.
with police officers, okay? And they sit down and they go through what they should let out and what they shouldn't for this specific reason, to protect the family. She did not protect the family.
Exactly. None
Yeah,
of them.
Blue Eyes, but Mo Thanks didn't call the police station and have it confirmed on live YouTube.
But he still did it too. He's no better if he did
No better,
that.
yeah.
Well,
That's
he's
true.
no better.
No better.
Yeah, if
No
he
better.
did that, he's him as well.
It don't matter who did it or
Right.
when they did it. They all
Right.
did it. And
Right,
they need to
exactly.
stop. And you heard
Right.
Bullhorn Betty call. She recorded it and she
Yeah.
did it. She'll stop.
Live.
Listen, I'm right with you all. I supported Betty too. But this is going too far. She's changed.
Yeah, I
She's
did.
not what
I try to
thought
support her
she was.
too. I really liked her up until this point right
Yeah.
here.
Well, the Quentin case started changing my
She
mind
should
about
press charges.
Yeah.
the Quentin case started changing my mind after the way I seen
I
them
didn't even know.
talk
I'll be honest,
the
I
way they
didn't know
did
her.
and make a shit show out of that case.
I'll
All
be
of them.
honest, I didn't know her. I didn't know her. I didn't really know Diana.
It was
When
none of
when I
Betty's
saw the
business
Clinton
about the
thing,
police.
that was
And
enough.
if they about anything about this woman, it was none of Justice for All or anybody
No.
else. I'm no thanks for anybody put this out
Oh,
there.
him, I've
It is
seen him.
nobody's business until the mother and the father and the parents and everybody has their moment to find out and take a deep breath and find it in, and then the police release it in a police conference.
Yeah,
It's nobody's business.
Yeah. The
Nobody.
family liaison officer knows how to release it
mess
to her.
with Billy.
You don't just put it
Can't
on
mess
a
with
blooming
Brandy.
YouTube channel, on a
They went
social
too far.
media channel.
I even gave Betty a super chat. I was supporting her. But when they
I
go
didn't really know
messing
her.
with when they go messing with Brandy, it's going too far. And what they've done with Brandy is too far. Yes,
Well,
I have supported.
You know something? Whether they called they're saying they caught it wasn't the police. So what? It was the jail. Who cares?
It doesn't matter who
That's
they
even
call.
worse. That's even worse. You're calling the jail.
They
That's
recorded
even
it.
worse. Oh my God.
You know, they can make a shit show out of all these other cases all they want, but they're going to leave Brandy alone because this woman is truly hurt. This woman is hurting, and what they did today hurt her. Now, I understand you all still support her. I'm not asking you all not to support her, but let me tell you something. Do not condone what she's doing. Do not condone it.
No.
There's no covering no cases unless you've got professional journalism license.
Right. Right.
That's the only way you're
And
covering
training.
anything.
And
You
have
because
to have,
they're trained to do the
they're
right
they're
thing.
trained.
They're
Yeah,
trained
they're trained in death.
to not
child
release
death,
crap
adult
like
death.
that.
Of course they are. They know the guidelines. They know the law. They know what to let out. They know what to not let out. How to protect the family. How to do. They know that. They get that in the. That's journalism. You get that in the training. You can't just jump on a YouTube, print a T-shirt that says personal media, and decide and put a little tag on and decide you're going to go down there and do whatever you think that you want to do for clicks and views and money. No, you can't do that. It's wrong. You harm families like this. It's not just Brandy, the whole family. And at one point, you didn't see the whole thing. Her daughter comes towards her, and she's trying to. She gets you can hear her trying to console her daughter, tell her daughter, yeah. They find out at the same time. Come on.
Money from people trying to get up. Somebody's in the background. Sorry. If they're taking up money trying to get to Idaho, I hope Brandy puts their asses in jail when they come around.
Chrissy's probably in the background. She's there.
Yeah, she is. I got her. But I hope they put them in jail. You all stay away from Idaho. Leave this family alone. Leave them alone. Go back to Savannah, Georgia, and put your shit show back.
No. No, don't.
Okay,
just stay away, period. Just stay at their home and play with the damn traffic.
I could understand them, though, being a voice for baby quitting. I totally respected that, but it got out of hand. It absolutely got out of hand.
Yeah.
But I still supported that.
I mean, we agree to disagree on it. I don't agree with that at all. What they did, Dana, could harm the case tremendously for Paul Quinton.
They already did.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
and
they
not just
have
them, other creators as well. Anybody that was involved in that shit show down there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. They are. But when you go messing around with this case right here, where this mommy is grieving for her child, and you go and you take it upon yourself to call the jailhouse or call the LE, it don't matter who the hell it is you called, and you do this, and a mother has to find out this horrible information from this YouTube world. I mean, it's ridiculous. She asked him to quit.
Horrible. It's horrible.
The Hillbilly Natural. Have they no business being a voice for Quinton? Well, I'll tell you what, it's been almost a year and few months. And how many times has BHB Dolly has. Dolly's put Monkey's face out there. So
yeah,
Dolly has done that. But BHB hasn't a whole lot, and Justice for All's but sure hasn't.
His name is in the description because this concerns him as well. That's why his name's in the description.
Why, who's saying that?
That XX whatever his name is.
Oh, yeah, his name's in the description, and it's going to be that way because guess what? Over here, we've had Monkey's name out from the beginning. I was one of the first people to have Brandy on my channel, and Brandy has been out here a lot, and we have kept Monkey's face out here, and we have talked about Brandy, and we support Brandy and Monkey over here. Yeah. I've had Tyler on here with Brandy and the daughter, the little girl. So this is Brandy's channel here, pretty much. She knows that this channel is for her. And I'm sorry, but Monkey's name is all on this channel.
That's okay, Quick Scooper.
It's okay. It's okay. And every one of the YouTubers know how I feel about Brandy and people who have attacked that woman and went against her, and didn't want nothing to do with this case because of the controversy behind it, or the case wasn't getting enough clicks and views. And it's just making me sick to watch these people. I thought Purple said today she was the first. No, she wasn't. Well, she might have been, but Brandy told me I was the first months ago, and it don't matter either way. Months ago, from when I first started my lives, Brandy's been on my channel. For any of y'all that don't believe me, you can go back and watch.
It really don't matter. It just matters the fact of getting the baby's name out there.
She's been on
And
a lot.
Hey.
yes.
Hey, Cammy, are you up here?
Can someone else speak, or are y'all just going to yell at each other?
Who is this?
Who is that?
Go for it. What do you got to say?
Cammy, have you got something to say?
What do you need to say, Cammy?
Speak now or forever hold your peace. Let's see. And I have a right to yell. So
It's Daisy's channel. She wants to yell.
Could
and
I
address
speak,
it.
please? If y'all
Go
are
ahead.
screaming at
Go
each
for it.
other, are you going to give somebody else a chance?
No, I
gave you a chance.
We're not screaming at each other anyway.
So I guess that's no.
Nobody can hear you, Cammy. I mean, you can't. Can you not hear us? Cammy?
Sounds like she's got a lag.
She does
Are
have
you
a
going to give somebody else a chance?
See? She's got a lag.
Okay, lady from
So I
the
guess
UK.
that's
Lady
Cammy,
from
if you
UK,
can't
you're an
hear me-
attorney, is that correct?
Cammy,
No, we're not. Hey, Cammy, we're not addressing people if they're attorneys or not. We're talking about Monkey and
Well,
this
she
case. We're
claims
not
to be
talking
one.
about
I
people
just
in the
need her.
panel.
Well, y'all want to sit and scream at
But
each
we're not
other?
talking
Why
about
don't you
people on
open
the
up?
panel.
Let me answer that.
Go ahead and answer it. She wants to come up here and
What
start
did
being
you? Oh, okay, she's gone.
Go
I
ahead.
am a.
Go ahead and
She
answer
know.
that,
I don't have
Kirby.
to answer to she and nobody
She
on
must be
YouTube.
one of those trolls.
She's one of those
She's
trolls.
trolling. She's
Yeah,
trolling.
she's from B. She's from what's his name? BDAC. That's Stalker Troll. She's from them people.
BDAC.
Yeah,
I don't
she's one of
listen.
the
I don't
Stalker
often
Troll.
say much, but
What
I'll
does this
tell
got
you
to
now,
do with
nobody's going to
Kirby?
come up here
Yeah,
and
exactly.
attack
Or you're off.
anybody on this panel. That is not right. If you've got
You're not
something to
coming up
say,
here
you can
to
say it, but
throw
do
my
not come up here
Attorney.
attacking anyone on this panel. It's not
She,
going to happen.
I will
I
answer
don't
it.
say
That's
much at
okay.
all, but that's not going to happen.
Put it on
Thank
your
you,
own damn
Christine.
channel.
But
You ain't coming
listen
up
to
here
this.
and
She
attacking
asked
no
if I was attorney. We don't have attorneys. I'm going to say this for the last time. We don't have attorneys in England. Okay, we have the top barrister. Then we have solicitors. Then we have law advocate. I am a law
Hello,
advocate.
kindergarten.
Period.
Hello,
Full stop.
kindergarten.
But we all work in court.
Hi,
That's
Prayer
it.
Garden.
And outside. of course.
PG.
Prayer Garden, you want to come up here and fuss with us about?
Oh,
I mean,
I'm sorry, you guys. I don't often say much, and I don't get aggravated very easily. But I don't. That is pretty rude to come up on somebody else's panel and try to attack someone. That's
Yeah,
on
she probably was saying, "Don't worry."
She wouldn't have had a chance in hell. Does she know what type of strong women that's up on this
That's what I
panel?
did. I knew you lot would get her.
Does
That's
she
why I
know what
didn't even
kind of
say
strong woman? Does she know how we would tear her apart if she come up here to try to start?
Yeah.
Especially she messing with my curve.
That's why I didn't even. I knew the Bulldogs would get her. That's why I didn't even say.
Jinkies, you want me to let her back up so you can get her?
Oh, let her come on up. Come on up.
Come on up,
Cammy
Chicky.
Day.
Oh, I can't. I've got to get off here. I'm getting bad, y'all. I'm getting.
Come on up, Cammy Day.
Sorry, I shouldn't.
I
have
will
said
rip
that.
you to shreds and your little.
She's saying Justice has an attorney. Justice
No, who
can have
cares
an
about his
attorney all he
attorney?
wants. Justice has an attorney. That's fine.
Everybody
He can have
has an attorney.
till kingdom come.
I ain't worried about Justice for all. He needs to worry about his own
Come
self.
on,
and get his
Cammy.
ass off
Come up here and
YouTube.
talk to Big Jinkies. Let's see what you got to say. Come on up, Cammy.
Come
Talk to
up.
Big Jinkies.
Come up.
I'm right here. I've been here the whole time. You're the ones that knocked me off, so y'all can scream at each other.
You keep saying screaming at each other. We're not
you.
screaming at each other. We're talking to each other.
You got to turn you're gonna have to turn your background down, Miss Mouth, if you're gonna talk.
Cammy, I think you have a lag, and no one is screaming over each other, but you've got a lag somehow. You've got to refresh your you're extreme.
Hello, you gotta lag. You need to
I
turn off.
can't hear. I mean, I can't. Y'all sound like damn Chinese people all talking at once.
Then why do you want to be up here?
Well, that's a bit racist, isn't it? That's a bit racist.
Wow,
She
why are you
sounds
up here?
intelligent there.
Whose channel have you come from, Tammy?
That's all y'all do is sit there and scream. That's it. Nobody can even hear what you're saying.
But you got the floor, so talk.
Yeah, clearly, you haven't got
If
anything
you've got a
constructive
problem
to
with
say.
DHD, go over there and scream at her. Don't sit right there and be a puss.
Been right over here, honey. Bullhorn Betty's been right on over here in my chat.
Yeah.
She's
already
Well,
been
bring
over.
her
We don't need
back.
to go
Bring
over
her
there.
back. You got
I'm not
such a
bringing her
problem
nowhere.
instead of sitting here just screaming.
Let me ask you
Hey,
this.
what y'all
Well,
wanting to do? Just get clicks.
Honey,
and
you
views
don't
by
even have
putting
your
her name
audio
up
properly.
there?
We can't even hear
Y'all
you.
are
You don't
exactly
even have
the
your
same.
audio
Even know how to
properly.
fix her audio, Daisy. Get rid of
Same
the
Yeah.
kind of
rubbish.
creature.
Before you
Why'd you
come
get
and
rid of
talk
that
about other
rubbish?
people, you don't even have your audio correct.
Can you fix it so you
She
can
ain't
talk?
worth fighting when she's
Okay.
rubbish.
I mean, y'all
Tammy,
seriously think
Bloody
I
rubbish.
can hear
you've got two
anything
windows
that everybody's saying all at once?
Tammy, listen. You've
Let's
got
see.
two
1,
windows.
2,
She's been
3,
sent over
4,
for
5,
distraction,
6.
Daisy.
She's so stupid.
Tammy,
She don't
you
even-
have
Tammy.
two windows open. You have to shut the one window down when you're on StreamYard. Shut your
You gotta-
YouTube, click off of it, and then you've got StreamYard. So that way we can hear you, honey.
Absolutely.
for a few minutes and then you know, I can't believe she's coming
And
over here.
and furthermore, this is America. If these ladies want to sit up here and scream or cry or talk or whatever they want to do, then they're damn privileged to do it, right?
Amen.
There you
Damn
go.
privileged to sit up here and do it. Who the fuck are you to come up here on Miss Daisy's channel and
gosh,
tell
there
Miss
goes
Daisy
PG
how
Peter,
the
girl,
what to
she's-
say and how to
sorry.
fucking run her life? Huh?
Get a
That's what I like to know. That's what I like to know. I think you should go back over there and kiss the BHB ass. Instead of coming up here,
I'm not on her-
telling other people
I'm not on
any
her
fucking
channel,
thing.
never have been. But I'm on Justin's, and I know for a fact that he's
Ah,
got
there
all
we
the
go.
right
There we go.
And
Yeah,
my
there we
brother's
go.
an attorney,
Oh.
and this video that y'all done, it's already been clipped. So
Oh,
y'all can
okay.
put it
Oh my
and
God,
you're
damn, we're all
so
gonna be.
turd.
Well,
you're
we're
over
all
there.
gonna be
She ain't
together
worth it.
tonight.
Get
You
rid
know
of her.
Clive Stafford
No.
Smith.
I
is
hope he can walk
UK.
on water. I hope he can
So
walk on
basically-
water, darling.
Stafford Smith, Miss
I hope to God
UK.
that he can walk on water because he's got a long way to go.
Do
And
you
make
know
sure his
Clive
makeup don't
Stafford
run.
Smith, Miss UK?
Let me tell you
Don't
something.
cry. I
Tammy.
don't. Did
No,
somebody?
so
So,
you
so
don't know
basically,
who
Someone
she
so
is.
basically, what she's telling
This
us
is-
is
y'all
she's
just
over
sit
there.
here and get
You're
your
over there
clicks.
sucking on
Get
Yeah.
30
your
Pearl's
clicks
butt
to
cheeks.
make you
You already
You're
got
sitting
money.
over there
And
for
just
justice
like
for all,
all
30
of them,
Pearl butt
y'all
cheeks.
know
exactly.
better.
She can. She
Right.
just makes a lot of
them.
noise.
Wait a minute,
Just
y'all.
like them.
She
Tammy,
can't even
Fat
fix your
ass
audio. If you're going
crackhead.
to address us, at least
Tammy.
What
fix
did
your
she just say?
audio,
She's a
darling.
fat ass crackhead.
She went down. She couldn't
If
handle it.
if she's a fat ass fucking crackhead, what the hell is she doing sitting up here on the panel for?
I want to ask her
Woo!
to see if she can answer it. How many times has Justice for All put Monkey Vaughn's face out there?
Right.
Last
I'm gonna-
year and a half? How many times has he put his face out there and supported Brandy? None.
Let's ask Justice for All. After he took poor freaking Jose to the fucking cleaners, right? And probably the
Right.
reason Jose is no longer with us no more because he gave out the poor guy's location where people could find him that was wanting to actually get him, right? And then
Right.
ask Justice for All that when it came to poor Jose's obituary, where the fuck was his name on it? Where was he at saying how sorry he was, for the loss of Jose and everything to his family on Jose's obituary? Because I think PG's on it, and I think there was another creator, or not a creator, but someone in the YouTube chat that was, God-fearing, a God-fearing, God-loving person that went over there and had something nice to say about this man. But the very man that made him a shit ton of money, remember how he was
not going to let anyone else talk to him. He was, keeping him in his pocket like a fucking gingerbread cookie and everything else. And I think he even sent his pretty pearls to him. He didn't even lose them. He just didn't want to tell us that he sent them to freaking Jose because he had a super crush on a guy or something. But and then when the guy, in my opinion, might have got bumped off, this motherfucker ran like a sissy, right? And didn't even write on his obituary. What the fuck?
I mean,
I ain't got nothing. I have nothing for, fuckers like that at all. Absolutely not. And that bitch just was up here. What she needs to do is just keep that nose stuck up his ass crack and get it the fuck out of everybody else's, right?
Right.
That's what she needs to do.
Who the hell is she?
Like,
I don't know who the fuck she thinks she is, but you know what? Nuh-uh. She don't bring her ass over here attacking Mrs. Daisy, Hell to the no-no.
She don't even want to try.
I knew once I see PG in the chat, I was like, "Oh heck, it's going."
We're on the phone.
Gonna get her now.
The only time we have argument is with each other. Anybody outside to come in, bam, they'll have it.
That's right.
Well, the thing is that how many times has Justice put this baby's face out there? I mean, how many times has he done it? Now he's burning it up.
Right.
Well, the only thing he ever burns up is, what's bringing in the click, likes, and views, right?
Exactly.
And then that nasty little fucking twit. I call her a bitch, but I don't want to cuss on your panel, Miss Daisy. But she brings her ass up here and she wants to talk about people wanting click, likes, and views. Yeah, what the fuck ever, right?
Yeah. Well, I didn't even monetize this. This isn't even monetized.
I had told old girl she could kiss the backside of my fucking ass, right? And then get the hell out of here.
He didn't want to answer. I wanted her to answer the question about justice for all. And he can click it all he wants, but it's the truth. The truth will set you free.
No, exactly. Who cares about him?
They can do all the damage control they want to try to do, but they can't damage. But they done did the damage.
That's right. They're trying to double back.
They can't take this back to this mother to get a proper notification. Not on YouTube. They can't do this.
I kind of blame law enforcement for that, due to the fact that they shouldn't be giving out any information until it's been given to the parents first, right?
It was at the jail, isn't it? The jail.
Yeah, it was a jail.
I think it was the jail. They're saying she called the jail. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't understand that in America. Here, you can't do that. They won't give you that information. I'm going to tell you,
YouTube. YouTubers. We're like a bunch of reporters. You know what I'm saying? And we do scrape together anything and everything we can, to help, educate all of our viewers and everyone out there who, so love these children and everything. We try to do all we can to get everything we can to bring to them, all the information we want to get out here, in the public, in public, so these people understand that, how quick you can lose your child, how devastating it can be to your family. And, and what I'm saying is, what Blowhorn Betty did, I'm sorry, Bullhorn, whatever her name is. I really don't mess with a lot of creators, but anyway, whatever, she did, I'm sure that she didn't do it maliciously. You know what I'm saying? I doubt if she even knew, if she even knew. She probably thought if she got the information, the family done had it, right?
No, because come up yesterday, Prayer Garden, and asked them to stop because KRL called up that sex offender and had an interview and told him that he was a suspect. Which
you mean the sex offender next door?
Yeah.
You're kidding me. He seriously called that guy up and talked to him. That is hilarious.
Yeah, he called him. He wanted just a
called
second.
neighbors, and someone, Brandy said today, PG, someone's been calling her kids. That's not reporting news. Do you know what I mean? They're calling that kids.
Somebody's been calling
Brandy's kids.
Brandy's children.
Yeah,
That's what she said.
Oh,
Brandy
no,
said
no,
today.
no. What is her kids doing with phones?
Oh,
The,
she's got a
the
teenage
daughter's
daughter.
15
Her
or
daughter's
16.
old. Yeah, her daughter's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, her daughter's a teenager.
Yeah. She's
Oh,
grown.
I'm sorry. Yeah, because I thought she
Yeah.
only had like a.
No,
I
she
thought
hasn't
that
been
Monkey only had a brother that was like 4 or 5 years old, and I thought he had a baby sister. I didn't know there was any more children.
Yeah, now see, she has
Okay,
two
my
by
bad.
Tyler. She had
That's all right.
She had Monkey by Tyler and the littlest one, but she had two older children from a previous marriage. So I don't know if the
Okay.
boy's a teenager yet, but let's see, where's the one? I think JRL might have took that down. He may have took that one down
Yeah, I think so.
because he may have done it. Thank you, JRL, for doing
That's
that.
good. Yeah.
What was that? The interview with the pervert next door.
Yeah.
Now,
Calling the neighbors,
to my understandings, Miss Daisy, the pervert next door says, I don't know the Vaughns and I don't know the people next door that live in there. But from what I heard, he had a key to the house, taking care of their cats, hanging around there. So, that
Yeah.
sounds like you know him if you ask me,
Yep.
right?
And plus, he had a friend that lived right behind them, and then moved out of that house after Monkey went missing.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you, what it looked like to me was, a bunch of, RSOs piled up in one little congregation there, and who knows if they knew each other beforehand or they didn't, right?
Right. I'm not one to. I really did like BHE before this and supported her and Dolly both, but this right here I just don't agree on.
Thank you, Lady of Love.
So here's my thing. So it is true that the lady was arrested due to the fact that she did not report a murder.
The news just released a press release 42 minutes ago about it.
A murder of a missing child. That's what she was arrested for.
Now, does that necessarily mean it was Monkey?
That's what
could it
they're
have
saying.
been? Could it have been any other child?
Well, the police,
or it could have been just a grown-up person.
That's what I'm saying. Because I didn't hear that it was of a child. I just heard that it was of a a human, not. They didn't say a daughter, child, but
they're talking about it now on the news. There's the news on
What
news.
does it say?
What's it saying?
I was just watching. I hadn't finished it up watching it, but they're talking about it. It says the news says. Hold on a second. The woman arrested in connection to Michael Vaughn case, and now they're talking about it. It's on the KTVB. They released the information 42 minutes ago.
Here we go.
Day of November of this year,
pull it up.
Here in the state of Idaho, failed to notify the coroner of a death. The death of Michael Vaughn.
Oh my gosh!
Discovery of the manner of death.
We continue to follow developing news out of Pay
Michael
County.
Vaughn.
Police have made an
wow.
arrest in connection to the
They
disappearance
said
of
it.
Michael Vaughn. The little boy went missing from his fruit home in July.
And
Oh,
this
I got
is what we
shivers.
had to find out this morning.
wow.
Oh, I got chills.
Oh my.
So they did
Yeah, it was
kill this
definitely-
little
yeah.
boy.
So she knew. So
And what led him to everything was the fact that she had committed another crime and they found his
Yeah.
scooter. They found his scooter
Good,
in her possession, and that's what led to all of this.
Well, that's what. Well, I think Bob was saying there wasn't. I don't know. Allegedly, there wasn't a scooter, but she was talking. Yeah, she was talking to someone.
Hey,
And
Lady of Love, can you get Joan, please? Thanks.
that's why they say there's a credit.
Because it was brought to my understandings that they had some kind of
Oh God.
the law came in because she threatened someone or tried to sell someone a firearm. And
Yeah.
when they came when they came upon him on that, then the husband
Mm-hmm.
stepped in and tried to protect her somehow by either hiding or lying about how they got the firearm. And then he got arrested as well with her, from my understandings.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And
he got arrested this year, isn't it?
and then I heard that, well, they were investigating and checking the place. Either they seen the scooter that matched the one that Michael Vaughn was, the one nobody knew about that matched his scooter, or else they found it, they tested it, they found, then they got search warrants and went in there and started doing all that they're doing now.
Oh, Lord. And they found, you know, the sign that was at the beginning of, we call it a close of cul-de-sac. You call it is it a subdivision? I think you call it. There was a sign,
Right.
isn't it, in the garden that they undug that up as well of Michael.
So which one of them you think did it? Her or the man?
Personally, the fact that the fact that she said that she knew about the death, I more would go towards thinking that probably that they might have told her to, probably the defense and the prosecution might want her to do a deal, and it's probably more him.
Do you think her and her old man, I mean, they
Yeah.
have been in trouble. They have been in trouble before.
They have
for,
a lot of times, yeah.
Yeah.
She's
for,
been done for violence before, you know that. She's got arrested for violence. A felony
yeah.
for violence.
And well,
She
mostly I heard for, you know, like swindling
Fraud.
people and so
Yeah,
forth, you
fraud,
know.
yeah. No, she has a
So-
violent one as well. She has a felony. Remember, Jenks, I sent you that one. She has she has for fraud. You're right, PG, and she has for violence as well. An attack or something it was.
Do you think that they did this? I mean, do you think that they got him to maybe try to use him for like ransom or something, or do you think and then change their minds? You know, once the police were crawling everywhere, or do you think that they were just a couple of sickos and actually did something super violent? A lot of people like that. That's a way that a lot of people bond in this world. You know what I'm saying?
They all
A lot
lived
of-
close, didn't they? They all lived close near each other. Do you know what I mean? The SOs and them.
Right.
Wonder
Hold on just a second.
I wonder if Monkey was still.
Is that news? Is that news? Did it finish, Miss D? That
Well,
news? Is there any more?
No, there's more. I was just gonna let y'all talk. Here we go.
July of
Oh, sorry.
2021, police arrested 35-year-old Sarah Wandra for failure to report a death. She made her first court appearance this afternoon. That was the video you were seeing. Crews have been excavating the backyard of her home in a Fruitland neighborhood since Saturday, and we now know that home is where Wandra has been living. We have team coverage from Payette County. News Channel 7's Abby Davis is live outside the home in Fruitland, where crews have been digging in the backyard. But first, let's go to Alexandra Duggan outside the Payette County Courthouse in Payette, where Sarah Wandra was arraigned this afternoon. Alex, what's the latest?
Doug, in court today in Payette County, the state of Idaho is alleging that Sarah Wandra, who is 35 years old, failed to notify police about her death and covered up the way in which Michael Vaughn died. Now, we don't know if Michael Vaughn has died. We don't know. We don't have confirmation if he is dead. We just know that police are currently and actively looking for his remains in that backyard. And now today, the judge also sealed the probable cause document regarding Wandra because they don't want to jeopardize a high-profile case like this. They said, they don't want to compromise this case. It's too high profile. It's been made very public. They want to keep it under wraps for now. And in court, Wandra said that, she understands the charges police have brought against her, but, quote, that is not correct. Now, Huff told us 40 minutes ago that they will not say whether or not they have found Michael. He says he wants to do this investigation right for the family and the community, and so he's holding off on speaking about that right now, but we will update you as we know more. Back to you, Doug.
All right. Alex, thank you very much, live outside the Payette County Courthouse. Now, let's continue our team coverage as we head out to our Abby Davis. She's not.
I'm gonna stop that for a minute. So, have they found this baby?
From my understandings, and I checked about, I think a couple hours ago, no. They haven't. They said that they were still scraping up the dirt and moving it to another site, and they were sifting through it to see if they could find anything.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
It's already been done. For BHB and all them people coming over here. It's already been exposed. It's already out. Randy found out through them. So if you want to come over here and troll, that's fine. I understand why you're upset, but you need to be looking at the people that you're supporting over there. They're vultures. They're vultures. That's all I'm going to say. They're vultures. They did not care one bit about what Brandy said yesterday. They put it out. How many times have they put this baby's face out over the last year and a half?
Yeah, she came out and asked that people don't show up there, that they please leave law enforcement alone to do what they're doing, and that, you know, she would absolutely make sure that she, you know, got restraining orders and presses charges on anyone that, you know, came there to cause any type of, you know, outburst or ruckus during this time. You know, what I'm saying is, what people don't realize is, you know, this is the time for this mother's mourning right now. You know, I mean, this is her time. What you guys don't understand is, you know, they haven't found her son, but they're already letting her know that her son is no longer with us, that, you know, these violent people did something totally and utterly horrible to her child. And, you know, this woman just wants to crumble to the ground. You know, she just wants to crumble to the ground right now. She is so broken. She is so freaking broken. And all she, you know, and when people get in that state and that frame of mind, the only thing they want is to, you know, to be left alone. All they want is people who, you know, their closest people close to them. They, you know, they need each other right now. This family needs each other. They don't need nobody else. That is true.
Right, Tina Bobina.
Extra guide or extra. Yes, we have a special video that Christine made for Brandy when she was on my panel. I'll show that before we end this live. I will show that. Make you cry.
Yeah. And that's true, Miss Daisy. If you want to do anything for this family right now, please use your channel. If you're a YouTuber, please use your channel to put up a candle for this little boy, and ask all of the people in your chat to please pray for him, to pray for this family, because right now that's what they're going to need the most is prayers, right?
Yeah, that's true. Revenge. We're not hashing over it. Revenge. We're not doing that.
Messaged Brandy yesterday and told her that we're here for her, we support her, and we're not giving up on Monkey. And she hearted it, and that's all I expect. I mean, I don't expect her to want to come out and talk on YouTube or anything. My God.
Oh, absolutely not. Not right now. Not right now, Miss Daisy. Absolutely not.
And for these YouTubers to do it, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed in them. Now, I'm not putting hate on any one of these YouTubers. I'm just calling it how I see it, and I am very disappointed. And Bullhorn Betty for sure, and the way she's been doing in this case and what she has done. Now, I don't care much for Justin, and I've made that very, very clear from the beginning. I don't care much for him, but you know, I'm disappointed. I just am. You know, she come in my chat.
You know, this lady could be lying too. I mean, they could be lying about, you know.
The news said that they're going to bring out more equipment tomorrow. They're going to bring out different equipment tomorrow to look for him in the backyard.
That would
They're
hide.
looking in that backyard because they got a tip from this lady saying that this information.
Credible, they say. But she could have mental health. She might be crazy. But I don't think so. She obviously knows something.
She could be lying. She could be just somebody who's trying to, you know.
You know, there is a lot of totally crazy and insane humans.
Right.
And you know, you can't hardly take anything anymore, you know, at face value, because you're dealing with a whole lot of fucking crazy in this world, right? I mean,
you know what they call them in the game? We call them copycat killers. and they
Right.
see, yeah, they see something on the you know, on YouTube, on the news or whatever, and they want, I know it sounds bad, we understand it, they want that celebrity, they see it as celebrity status, and they want that. And we've seen a lot of people, they do that. Oh, I did this, I killed it, and they didn't, they don't even know nothing about it.
And they done exactly. They done nothing.
No.
Something in my soul is telling me that this is the devil's lies.
How did they? How did they get him? How did they get him that far? I mean, I'm sure that he wasn't just riding his scooter past their house. No way in hell. I mean, how did they get him? This is a totally different area from where this little boy was located at. So that's,
and it's a cul-de-sac, isn't that round the back? It's a cul-de-sac, right? It's not on the, like, on the main front road, right?
right.
It was a
So
cul-de-sac at the back.
so what I'm saying is, you know, this is indeed a long ways from this little boy's home. What I'm saying is, for a child of 5 years old, this is like way far from where he should have been. What I'm saying is, they had to get him. They literally had to lead him or get him from someplace in his area to transport him to theirs, right?
A 4-minute walk, they're saying. It's a 4-minute walk.
Do you think that maybe, is it possible that when he came up missing, they were some of them that was out, you know, they went out to help look for him, and then instead of turning him over to law enforcement, just basically did this to him?
Well, the thing is, Brandy said that they walked every evening to the splash pad, and that's where he was heading. That's where he was seen on cameras from other neighbors heading to the splash pad. So I'm thinking they might have been down there at that park or hanging around. Or maybe even stalking them. Brandy said that she thought maybe they were stalking them, you know, looking out for a child. But
That's a
like I said,
possibility.
people in my thoughts, they don't seem like the type that would hurt a child. They seem like the type that would hide a child out. Who's to say that they don't have this baby and he's still alive, hidden somewhere?
They strike me. I seen their TikTok videos. I seen their TikTok videos, and I'm gonna, you know, no, they strike me as the type that would do something very violent, because what they strike me as is this is their way, through criminal acts, is their way, him and her way of bonding together, and that's disgusting, right?
Right.
I mean, that's the mental issues I'm picking up from these two individuals, by, you know, what I've been able to, you know, sit back and you know, take in from the TikTok videos, from their Facebook, from, you know, different areas that's out here for us to actually view. You know, my visual on them is they're crazy.
Chewy said their 4-minute walk, and she can hear the equipment working. That's a good point, Chewy.
I heard what Daphne said. They said that they were getting divorced, and they're each blaming each other. I heard that. So,
and they both have violent tempers. Yes.
Definitely, because she's already been arrested. I told, with assault.
I mean,
the fact that they're getting divorced, they're both gonna revenge on each other. So you at this point, we can't even believe what they're saying, to be honest.
Well, she told this cat to jump up on a trash can in one of her videos, and when it didn't, I took note that she, you know, that she got angry and a little violent with her wording.
Yeah, she did.
You know, and I also took note of him, a TikTok he was doing inside the house, where he seemed to be a little special fucking ed and violent as well, right?
Oh,
I mean, you could clearly tell he is not all fucking there. He is not all there.
She definitely has, like you said, fraud, but she does have a charge, one for assault or something on someone. Yeah.
She's the neighbor did say that she had been admitted into the psychiatric.
Yeah, she's got mental health. Yeah.
Could they have this baby hid out somewhere? Could they have him hid out?
No, because she's done admitted that they violently destroyed him. So no.
Who said that?
That's basically what the news was saying.
No, they said that she's just saying, she's saying that the death of a child, isn't it? She's saying that there's a death of a missing
Hello,
child.
Yuki.
I don't think she's actually gone into what was done. Is
You
that?
think she could be just saying that to just?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh God, I hope so.
You know, I hope she's lying. I
Yeah.
truly hope they're
Yeah.
tearing the crap out of that yard and everything for nothing, you know, but who knows, you know.
If Michael is no longer alive, I want Brandy to have closure, but not like this, you know. Maybe it was an accident. It could have been an
Right.
accident,
Sorry.
you know, and they just covered it up. Maybe, you know, they accidentally hit him or something, and it was an accident. Or maybe I just feel in my spirit that this baby is still alive. I don't know why. I just feel it. Like I feel like the devil is lying and this baby it's I just feel I don't know. I could be very wrong, but I just feel like he's still with us. And these people, you know, with their mental state, they could, you know, have him somewhere and maybe Ellie can get it out of him. I'm just trying to hold on hope for Brandy. That's
And
you
it's
know,
sad that, you know, it's sad that law enforcement has to treat these people with kid gloves, right? It's sad that they ain't able to, you know, do old school, take them in a room and get whatever needs to be gotten out of these people, right? I mean, if they were in any other country, if they was in any other country, they'd be fucking talking or lose their tongue, right?
some countries are tough. They are.
Some countries are eye for an eye.
Oh, back home where they would get beaten out of them. Tell me, they would have said by
Exactly.
now. Trust me.
China
Within the
does
first
not
5 minutes,
play
they would
at
have.
all.
They would have confessed.
I don't have no mercy for people that, you know, that do this kind of thing,
No, I don't
especially the
either.
children, old people. I mean, these are the people that should be, you know, protected the most and loved, protected, cared about,
Yeah, it's true.
you know, and everything the
Yeah,
most.
vulnerable, aren't they?
And
Animals,
into
children, and
worlds,
old people.
you know, in today's world, these are the people that are being violently attacked on a regular, right? On a regular. And it's you know, it's not easy. It's not easy to sit back and watch this kind of fucking trauma, right?
Well, you know,
It's not.
Brandy's a part of our family over here. Like she's been on here so much. She's cried with us. We've all cried together. And,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
heard you guys earlier. I heard you guys earlier, you
Hey,
know.
Ronald.
Really, I thought they might have found a little guy or something when I heard all the crying. And I had to run out to the store to get my kids some milk, and then I got back and I opened a live, you know, again, and I see this chick up there, you know, really wanting to give Miss Daisy some. I'm like, no, this ain't gonna work out at all, right? She don't want to bring that ass back while I'm up here, though, does she? She wants to stay the hell off of here.
she knew she was outnumbered, and she been able to answer.
I don't think she'll be back.
for her, you
She
know,
seen PG and she was like, out of here.
right?
Unbelievable. You know, you don't come and act like that, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely
Leave
not.
it out.
You know, she ain't going to come here with the utmost respect and, you know, and have, you know, have the utmost respect for Mrs. Daisy's channel, then, you know, she don't need to come here at all. I mean, I don't understand it. You know, I don't understand the total disrespect.
Who the hell is she? No one.
That people, you know, that people want to, you know, there's a lot of creators I don't give a flying fuck for, but you know, and I just stay away from their channel because I don't like them. I don't give a damn for them, and you know, I just leave them be. You know, and
she's
I
his
think
mod.
I think that's the way
mod.
it is.
Oh,
you know,
she's one of Justice mod. That makes sense.
Yeah. I want to see if I can show you all just a clip of Brandy when I did this live. She came on my panel. Let me see if I can bring that up. Just how destitute this mommy is of what, you know. Christine did a great video. I'm going to play that at the end. It made us all cry. But I just want to show you all a little bit of it that Brandy did.
For me, it's a little bit for me.
Let me see.
And all of the other stuff.
Here we go. Just some of the things she had to say.
They believe Michael has been abducted.
Yeah.
So there's sign of abduction. They have. It's really difficult with the CCTV camera that they have because, other than a farm road, and which actually goes in a circle around a cornfield, because there's so much speculation. It's just ridiculous. Anyway, so it's been a rough week. There's really only one way to get in and out of the subdivisions. We live on 9th, and it's kind of a closed off area. It's surrounded by fields, and 8 is a street that feeds into 9th and all of the other subdivisions. So they have been going through every vehicle and identifying where the vehicle belongs or who they belong to, and they are still looking for. They were looking for a blue Dodge Avenger and a white Honda Pilot, and I believe that somebody. And I've said this before. I believe somebody could have been watching us. We have a very. It's summer. If summertime. We were in this crazy heat. It was over $100 degrees for at least 2 months. So every night we would go for a walk. We'd put Buggy in the stroller, and Monkey loves to walk along the ridge of the rocks down 8th, and we'd go to the park when it would cool off enough, because you'd play early in the morning, and then you'd have to come inside because it would be so damn hot. But we didn't change. It was every night. We didn't really change our routine.
Yeah. So you think
Now,
somebody
was there anybody who refused any searches? No. No. Nope. Not even in the neighborhoods that aren't even connected to ours. As far as I know, honestly, as far as I know, I've been told multiple times, and I've seen the FBI, I've seen Idaho State Police, I've seen Fruitland Police. The last search they did after when the weather started to change, all the fields had been harvested, canals were drained, completely shut off, and there has been absolutely no sign of Michael whatsoever. Nothing.
Is there anyone that would have wanted to take him?
Not off the top of my
Was
head.
there any registered? Is there any registered sex offenders in the area that are close to you?
There are many.
There are. Okay. It's the same with Summer's case. I think she had 52.
I think we have like 11 or something like that in our area, or in like within a mile radius of our home.
Right.
And he went missing, and he's going to run it until he comes home.
Is there any water around you, Brandy?
There's the Snake River, but if Michael was to wander, he would have had to gone across a highway. He would have had to gone there in the amount of time. They've searched that river. They drain canals. I know he's missing me. He wants to come home. I know I'm gonna find him.
Absolutely. And
I got that from you. Yep.
And
please, our family needs him home. We miss him so much. Our lives are incomplete without him. And he belongs with his family. And I will forgive you if you would just let him come home. I will forgive you. And
If I forgive you, God will forgive you.
Absolutely.
So please just let my baby come home.
Absolutely.
Where he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be with us. He's our baby. He's nobody else's baby. He's our baby. And
Yes.
he's supposed to come home. He's going to come home. So that's the most important thing.
Say to Donnie Candace Wells.
Good question. I pray for you all. And I pray for Summer, and I pray for her safe return, and I pray for the boys, and I pray for healing for all of your family.
Make you nervous talking about this?
Okay, that was a video that I made for her. I had actually took some stuff that she had put on, posted that, but I do have other lives where she's in there. But that one I just kind of made a collage and dedicated it to Michael. That was a few months back. So, but Brandy's since then been on our panel a lot, right, Christine? And
yep.
Right.
And, you know, even
I think she came on our panel maybe about a month or so after Monkey went missing.
Oh,
and
yeah.
she had said that she had tried to get attention for other people to help her get Monkey's face and name out there, and everybody was ignoring her.
Exactly. All these others hadn't been.
Right, there you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Does it sound good, or does it
sound a little bit low, but we can hear you.
Low?
You're a bit low, yeah.
How about that?
It's a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, she came up and you know, she even was letting us know everything that happened that day, and Robin was even talking with her, and it'd been like about a month since Monkey had went missing, and she did everything she could to try to get YouTubers to pay attention to Monkey, because she wanted to make sure that because time is of the essence, to make sure that Monkey's name and his face got out there, but no one paid her any attention. And I think
I seen her on a whole bunch of YouTubers just this past few days.
Yeah, that's because
purple one.
I'm talking in July 2021.
Yeah, when she first came out, she wasn't on very much. She come
Right.
on my
I remember Monkey's case at the beginning. I remember a lot of people. I think I shared his pictures and so forth upon my panel as well.
Prayer Garden.
But
there was few of us that did, but a lot of people would not even take her case.
Yeah,
I don't know
Kristen's
why.
right. Kristen's right, because she said today that she had that problem. And Purple, I think she said, was there. She said, because she's a mod in her chat, and she said she was there from the beginning. But what Kristen said, she confirmed that today. She said they didn't want to know. Yeah, they didn't want to know.
No.
Well, the thing is she came up when I guess me and Purple was one of the first YouTube channels she came on.
Right.
And she went to Chris McDonough. Well, she went to Josh, and Josh, and then Chris McDonough, and she went on Dolly's. I think she was on Dolly's too. But
yeah, that was just fast.
But she was on Don B's yesterday. She was in the chat, and he started crying.
And this mommy is still, even after all of this, she is still out there trying to put Little Monkey's face out there, so that just in case what Daisy thinks may be true, or could have happened, maybe Little Monkey is still there. But she is still putting her baby's name and face out there, trying to stay brave and trying to stay strong for her family. And when a parent like that asks the public to just please leave the law enforcement alone, let them do their job, that is our job, to be respectful of her wishes and not continue like it was done today. That is sad. That's sad, you guys, and you know it.
I think the worst case was Xavier.
Jenkins needs the link.
they found him out in the field like that,
Mm.
and they haven't found who done such a horrible, evil thing to this child, even to this day. And I think that it's terrible. I mean, it's like you don't get no justice when it happens in that, when everything goes in that direction, right? You don't get no justice. And even worse, his mother has to sit there, and these people in that, that trailer park around where he lived, they have to sit there and know that this human is still out there lurking, right? And could it possibly, seek another child to do the same exact thing to again?
Yep.
Exactly. And that is just probably, one of the worst types of pain that any humans can go through is right there. Let's hope this lady's a nutcase. She has been in a mental institution from what I'm hearing.
Right. Yeah,
And let's hope that, she is a nutcase and has fabricated all of this.
I hope
And
so.
and yes, maybe he is somewhere out there and still, needs to be found. Absolutely. I mean,
Oh yeah, and
you
Prayer
know.
Garden, you have put Monkey's little face out here. I've seen you do lives about
Hey,
Monkey,
Ronald.
and you've put his little face out here too.
Yeah, I put him in a lot of pictures with Summer. I try to make a lot of the memes with, all the kids' faces in them so that,
Hi, Frankie.
so that they can get justice out here.
You know it.
What?
Hey, Frankie.
Prayer Garden is the meme queen.
She is. PG, I'm gonna tell you one of my most favorite meme that you put out. It was Summer, and she's in a little white nightgown, and she's holding up one of those little lamps. I love that picture. That is one of my favorite ones.
You know my favorite one, PG? Do you know my favorite one?
I know what your favorite one is, Kirby.
Do you know what my favorite one is?
Don't make me have to make some of you, Kirby.
You can do it. I don't mind. But you know what? They know when Ernie driving Miss Daisy.
We love this Prayer Garden.
Which one is her favorite?
And do you know what? We wet ourselves over here on that. Even when we weren't talking, we wet ourselves. Ernie driving Miss Daisy.
That one was a good one.
Daisy was laughing. We were crying over
still
here.
laughing about that one.
I
Jesse
think
said hers is Robin and Daisy.
I think a funny one was when I had Miss Daisy farting on Robin's head.
Jesse said that was her favorite.
No, that driving Miss Daisy.
He
That
said-
was a good.
he said-
Hilarious.
You know the joke of it. One day, Daisy Ernie was here, and Daisy played it, and he didn't know it. He was like, first of all, he said, he went, "Oh yeah, yeah." Then he doubled back. He went, "What?" He went, "That's me."
Oh, gosh. We love them.
It was so.
I've got them all saved because I love them. I use them for family
Yeah,
events.
I've got that one.
for
I saved
Daisy.
that one. I'll be honest.
I just made some. I just made some with Morbid.
I seen them. I didn't know I was on Sissy's Bible, but I got
that's funny.
seeing him. I've been cracking up.
We warned him. We warned him. You don't want to mess with Prayer Garden. She'll put you on a meme.
You could make one of her. That woman.
Oh, he came over. He came over my chat and he was really getting disgusting in the back chat, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Absolutely
Yes, they-
disgusting.
Who?
Morbid.
Oh
Yeah.
God, that nothing.
With
Yeah.
Christina.
Yeah. Yeah, he was being a brat, a total
He
brat.
was saying some ugly things, and I was like, whoa.
I
You
know.
know, because Miss Daisy held him in high regard, right?
Yeah.
I did too.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Jenkins,
And why
was-
did he pick on her?
Jenkins
Though?
investigated him.
Understand why Chris
Hey,
did that.
PG, Jenkins investigated him thoroughly. I know his name, his
Yeah.
age, where he lives, the
Right.
street he lives on.
Well, you know, do you know me and Jenkins one night we sat up? Do you remember, Jakes? We
But
sat
I
up
ain't gonna go do that. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. He's never did nothing to me yet, so I'm gonna be good.
But we sat up.
I'm gonna
all
say,
night and
on
investigated
record,
him. Do you remember that, Jenks? We sat up all night because we were so curious who
Yeah.
this nutter was.
I will say this though, for Morbid, he did apologize to me not only on Daisy's channel twice, but he went on his own channel and he sincerely apologized. And I feel like it was
He's
very
crazy.
sincere, and I forgave him.
Listen,
And
he's crazy though.
hopefully he doesn't do it again.
Yeah.
He's weird. He's weird. When the only time, not you, but when he trolls the others, I can't help it. I'll be honest, it does make me laugh.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
but
freaky.
you should have seen what he was saying. You should have seen what he was saying on this other person's channel in the background with my picture and my name. It was horrible.
It was, yeah. What was really weird is he.
Well, why did he pick on you?
He opened his computer on his live. I sent Daisy a snapshot of some of it, but he opens his computer on his live and he has Christina's information, pictures and stuff. And I'm like, what?
But why her though?
That was freaky. Yeah, that was. I don't know. He had some kind of obsession, an obsession with her, and I was
Really?
like,
Why her?
that's
Yeah,
weird.
why me?
I don't know.
What about me?
I don't know.
Heck,
was
I was been told in the chat that I'm gross. So why would you like a gross person?
Gross. No, but seriously, of all of, I mean,
I did watch him that night. I did watch him from the beginning that night, and I seen him going over to your chat and trolling, and I was like, "Oh no, he's gonna get his ass whipped." He ain't
Here
messing
he
with
goes.
PG. But then when he started doing that to Christine, I said, "Daisy, you see what he's doing?" And she
Oh my God.
contacted Christine immediately.
Yeah, but that's weird because
I left
I
him.
can understand him
He
doing
was
other
in. He
people.
was in. He was in my. He was
understand
in my the back of my studio the whole entire night. Like when I
Really?
went to when I went to end it, he was still creeping there. It's like
Yeah, he had you
wow.
on his channel showing that. We
Yeah,
seen the
I
whole
know.
thing on his channel.
Right. And he pissed me off because, when at the end of my lives, I always, play out the kids' songs, usually Summer, because that's Summer's channel over there. But I've been adding, Quentin and then last night I added Monkey to the video as we played out. But the thing is it was playing out Amazing Grace for Summer and Quentin, and he's over there, like sarcastically saying hallelujah and, amen and, God bless and things. And I'm like, you're just, so, that struck a
Crazy.
nerve with me. And I was like, yeah, well, you know what?
Fun
We'll
of
put you
God.
in some memes there, Mr.
Mean.
Lonely Bones.
Mean, isn't it? Bones, bones.
He has
I will
nothing
say
else.
though, he did apologize to me, you all. He did, and I feel like it was I think it was sincere. I do.
It should be after what he did to you.
Yeah, it was hurtful. I was
Yeah.
like mortified because I don't talk to people like that.
You didn't deserve that at all. You know,
I didn't see it, but
I have seen you over here on Miss Daisy's, for a long time now, and
Yeah.
and you're always well mannered. You're always kind, and everything, and I, for maybe that's why he picked you. It's
right,
because,
exactly.
yeah, he didn't expect to get
Mhm.
any repercussion, back on himself by doing that, and so. But I don't know. He come picking with me, and he should have knew better then, right? I will
Yeah.
wipe old boy's
Oh, he can
ass.
get me.
No.
He can come for me all he wants. I don't mind. He can come for me. I'm used to it. I don't give a shit.
I said it. I said Prayer Garden will rip him to shreds and spit him out.
You don't
She
even
did
know.
too.
Mm,
You
come,
don't
come,
even
come.
know.
He backed away,
Aw.
though, didn't he?
Thank you guys.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here, Miss Daisy, and
Thank you,
go
PG.
make sure
PG,
my
I'm
kids
gonna be
have
looking
got.
for them memes. I love them memes. I'm Sissy's Bible now, so I'm looking out.
You should make PG. You should make one of Morbid.
Just made a couple.
And tonight I'm on somebody else.
Yeah.
Tonight I'm on
Go ahead,
somebody else
PG.
that's got me upset and talking about
Okay.
Summer. So
No.
Oh boy.
that's where I'm going tonight. And yeah, last night I think we had Don Wells in my chat under the name Guinea. And
Yeah.
we was talking about Candace, and then we had Sweet Candy Cane in there. And so I guess they're back, right? I guess
Yeah.
they're back. So it won't be long. And then he even put up a thing saying, I ain't changed my number. Well, I'm gonna tell you what, you'll wait a long time before I call you, bitch. Right?
Right.
So, forget that. You know what I'm saying?
figured if it was gonna go on anybody's channel first, it would be yours that he would try to get onto.
He's already there. He's already there lurking. So,
And probably share.
Yeah, Jenny was Don Wells. Freaking weirdo. He was, trying to take up for Candace, right? When he should be taking up for his daughter, his missing
Right.
baby girl, right? His little girl that I'm
It's
sure
a-
he could give the police a lot of information on that would help bring her home and get
Yeah.
justice for her, But instead of putting her first, he put shit that doesn't matter first, right? And that's his problem. No one else's. That's his problem. And he'll live with it and he'll die with it and he'll be judged upon it by God Almighty at some
Right.
point, right? And
Exactly. Amen.
it is what it is. It is what it is. But until then, we're going to keep her out in the spotlight. We're going to stay on law enforcement's ass, and we're going to do all we can to get what we can done, right? And
Absolutely.
hopefully, with what just went down in Tennessee with Ronnie Lawson's son, 20 years down to 1, then down to none. Jody Sue laughing because she knows he's not in there, and Ziggy's talking to who God only knows what. But
Right.
anyway,
What time are you going to Prayer
Thank you,
Garden?
Lady of Love.
Try to
what'd
pop-
you say, sweetheart?
What time are you going on tonight to talk about Summer?
I usually go on. I try to get in there around 9:30. I've been a little late here lately, but hopefully tonight I get in around 9.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay,
I'm
I'll have
hoping
to
to get in.
And any of y'all out here that's in the chat, go on over to Prayer Gardens. She's got some information on the Summer Wells case. We got to keep baby Summer's face out here too, guys.
We're not going to give up on Summer.
No.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. She deserves all the help that she can get. That little girl.
She'll get
We're-
justice. Yeah.
I don't think she's any longer with us, but if she is, she even needs us more so, right? She needs us more so
Right.
if she is with
Hey,
us
Ronald,
because
I love you.
Mhm.
Miss you, Ronald.
Right.
And-
Either way, she needs justice. Yeah.
right, and it bothers me because Jody Sue said that at the time mentioned that at the time Ziggy was down there, Ziggy could have helped Summer and didn't. What the hell you mean? That would have had to mean that Summer was still alive somewhere in that area, being used for whatever they use children for, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that was disgusting. And and I'm so sick of Jody Sue's mouth. I called law enforcement to speak to them personally about her. And basically what they told me was, she says all of this stuff, and yes, they do check up on it. Right, Jody Sue? They do check up on her about, the crazy accusation she is making. And then what she says is, there's no law against her lying. And slams the door in their face.
Are you serious?
Yes,
Oh my God.
absolutely. That's what she does to them. So basically, she can tell the whole story of what really happened with Summer, and then just say she's lying and slam the door on them.
Oh my goodness.
Can you believe that? And I'm going to tell you something.
Very much so.
Where I'm from, if you made them kind of accusations, your ass would be sitting behind bars. They
For
would say that
sure.
ain't an accusation. That is a mother freaking,
Confession.
admission of guilt. That's what
Yeah.
that is. And
Yeah,
and somebody would be going down for it, right?
Right. Well,
I don't understand Tennessee laws.
You know what? I don't either. And I just, they're a good old boy system. That's what I
I just
say.
know that I was doing 85 down there on them freeways. And I'm going to tell you what, I was not pulled over at all. Not once. Not once was I pulled over doing 85 through there. So I'm going to be honest with you. They don't, they certainly don't. I don't know where they're at. They must be all at the coffee and donut shop, because they sure the hell wasn't out there looking for people, doing damn near 100
Right.
down that freeway. That's for sure.
Right.
So, and I'm going to tell you, you don't want to do that through Georgia. Trust me. You don't want to do it through Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia's a whole nother story.
Yeah.
They'd
But
be having you picking up trash on the side of the road for about 6 months, right?
In yellow or orange.
Yeah, exactly. me and that damn pokey thing that's pick up trash just don't get along.
And orange don't suit me.
Yeah. They don't want to put me on the side of the freeway with other people and give me a weapon. That's not a smart idea. All right. Oh, I love you, Miss Daisy. God bless, hon.
Gordon, thank you for coming up and having me back.
God bless and much, much love to you, girl. I love
Love
you.
you. I'll pop in on your
Bye-bye.
live. Bye. Bye, PG.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye.
Bye.
So this case, y'all, is just I exploded and said things I probably shouldn't have said in this case. But I just had all I could
Said your
take.
heart.
Huh?
You spoke from your heart.
I have been holding it back for days, y'all. I've been holding it
She
back.
has.
And I just went off.
No, you can't do that. You get sick, darling. Hold these things in, you get sick.
I think all of us was upset and mad. We had to get it off our chest today.
I think you had their last straw with seeing Brandy cry.
Yeah. Seeing Brandy
That
cry.
killed me today when I saw her broken, because I know that feeling. That was horrible.
Yeah, I mean,
Horrible.
We love you, Ronald.
I'm not.
What about me, Ronald?
People to listen. I yelled at
Ronald.
Warren Betty hard today. I
He
yelled at
left that Kirby and Christine.
I know. What the heck, Ronald?
I can still yell at you and love you at the same time. I don't hate Bullhorn Betty. By all means, I just don't like what she's doing right now. I don't hate her as a person. I don't care much for Justice for All, but he's done a lot to me, and I see right through him. But in my opinion, I don't hate Bullhorn Betty. I'm just mad at her right now. And yes, I yell at people that I care about. I'm going to yell at them if I don't like what they do. Doesn't mean I hate them. Doesn't mean.
Thank you, Ronald.
I'm just PO'd. I'm PO'd at the way they handled the situation today.
You don't dislike her. You just disliked her actions today.
Exactly. And I have to say a little bit, I mean, I have been disappointed with the Quentin case too, of some of the things that went on down there. But do I hate Bullhorn Betty as a person? Do I wish bad upon her? No. But do I like what she's done? I hope she regrets and apologizes to Brandy about it. I'll be right back a minute. Hang on just a second, guys.
Okay.
Getting a phone call.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I mean, like, I don't hate Bullhorn Betty either, but I do think that, she should have, honestly, she should have kind of not been so aggressive with it and bringing that out. You know, if you're going to call the police station to find out information, kind of don't do it on live and don't vent it on live until you've explored the information enough to know if it's worthy of venting online.
And whether the family
because
knows.
we are dealing with something so delicate,
Very delicate.
very delicate.
I
We're
think
not
she
dealing with
will
Leilani
apologize
here.
to Brandy. I think she would.
We're not dealing with Leilani here. Leilani is a whole nother story. We're dealing with a mother it's been suffering for over a year and a half almost, looking for her baby. And now all this information's coming at her. And it's we're dealing with that type of thing. And don't treat Brandy like Leilani, because
No.
she's not Leilani.
Mm-mm.
Leilani's been twerking and drinking and acting a fool and everything under the sun, you know?
You know, for me personally, I just don't. I mean, I don't know, babe. I don't know. I've kind of really seen her more now with this. I saw her a bit when she was down by Summer. I don't agree with that behavior at all. I don't agree with her behavior with Quentin, and I don't behavior now. I guess coming from down the line for me in the court cases and that, I see these people as very disturbing to the cases after so much work is put in before it even gets to the prosecution's office. And once it's there, even to get it passed through, these people don't see all that work done. They don't see the nights and the long hours that the LE do and the prosecution, even the defense. They don't see all that.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't feel for these people at all. They need to back off and leave these cases alone and stop messing them up.
Yep, I agree. Well, law enforcement, especially in little Quentin's case, they have been in the landfill. Imagine the landfill digging
Night,
for
Ronald.
weeks.
All that smell, nasty. They said so many homeless people die there. Can you imagine the smell?
Dirty needles, human excretion. I mean,
everything was there.
Yeah. And then sitting there for who knows how long, and the smell. There was a video
Why is it two of me?
that had someone break down exactly what a landfill search consists of and how long a person's remains can last with all those germs and all of the bacteria, flesh-eating bacteria that's in that landfill.
The weather has to be. We know the weather has to be conducive for a search anyway. You can't just go in and search.
Yeah.
You know, you're searching. You're not searching for an Easter egg in the back garden. You're searching for human remains. The weather has to be conducive with the earth. There's a lot of earth tests before, so they can, rule them out. There's so many tests. It's not just go in the garden and search. No, it's not like that. That's why when she keeps saying, "Oh, what are they doing? Listen, Betty went there from the second day I was watching the lives. She was inciting. You don't go down there. If you're going there to peacefully protest, fair enough. I have no problem with that. But what you don't do is go down there and incite violence. That's what she was doing. Okay, that's wrong. You don't call out the community. Come out. Why are you not here? Come on, you should all come down and do whatever goes. No.
So
that's
let me ask y'all a
inciting
question.
violence.
Somebody, Jesse, is Dolly and Betty still talking about this? Are they still putting this information out on YouTube? Is that what they're doing? Are they still doing this? Because if they are, it's sickening. It's sickening. They need to back away from it. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, what's this? What's this?
It says,
Miss Daisy, what's she
Miss
saying?
Daisy, the lady did say someone buried monkey beside the shed in the document released a while ago. That's what the breaking news was with Dolly. He couldn't wait to get on YouTube and tell it.
No, I don't think he said that.
But she could be lying. So I don't know. Brandy already
No,
knows.
he did. I heard him say something about that, James. When you was in there. Yeah, he did.
just cannot stop.
I heard him. He did.
They just can't. They won't. They want to get it the first thing. They want to put it out here. They don't care who they hurt. They want to put it out here.
That's what she said. She don't want to hear. She don't want to.
What's happening? It's a whole mess with this Bullhorn Betty thing. Hang on just a second, you all. Jenkins?
Unfortunately, if you have a missing child, YouTube can be a blessing and it also can be a curse.
Jenkins Hash Brown says she sent you a message.
And that goes hand in hand. So, and Daisy, me and Daisy and Lady of Love were talking, and we kind of agree that it may have been a good thing that YouTube didn't pick up on little Michael Vaughn's case, full blown, because maybe there would be no resolution even still.
Well, maybe I was wrong. Maybe Dolly didn't say it. But it just upsets me that they just keep right on. They need seen it somewhere, not Dolly.
I know.
I don't know. I just feel like that they should just let it go until it comes out that they found the baby.
That's what Brandy said. Yeah, she don't want to hear no more about it. She said just let the Ellie do their job. Once they make their own public statement, nothing else should be said.
Right.
Yep. That's true.
I hear somebody.
Jinkies, we hear you whispering.
What are you whispering about, Jinkies? You're weird.
That's Sherry.
Or Sherry.
One of you. It's Sherry.
You're weird. You're weird.
I hear whispering. I'm
she's talking to, or you can hear her saying she's talking to
I
Doug
can
saying,
see
be
you.
quiet. Oh, she's saying to Doug, be quiet. Why is there two of me?
I don't know.
I don't
Really?
know. Double trouble there.
She went out and then come back in.
Morbid is morbid around.
Oh Lord.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Can you hear me?
I'm
Yeah, we
not
hear
a
you.
hater of other YouTubers. I don't like Justice for
Y'all
All.
can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
I mean, I was just talking, like doing a voice call with Hash Brown, and y'all could hear me talking?
I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, we did everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sherry.
Oh, wow.
So you got explaining to do, young
Thanks,
lady.
Jinkies.
But
I'm
for the
just
information.
updating Hash Brown on what's happened. She was wanting to know what had happened.
Yeah,
She
we
didn't
heard.
know.
Don't
She don't
worry.
know what had happened. Daisy can update you. She's got the video, Hash Brown, of what
Miss
joking,
Daisy,
we
don't
didn't.
you ever croak on us, because some YouTuber will beat us to it.
What did
Yeah,
you say, Sherry?
What'd she say?
What did you just say?
I said, don't ever croak on us, Miss Daisy, or some YouTuber will beat us to you.
What the hell is that? Sherry, what is that?
It's kind of like I'll come to your funeral. You'll come to mine.
Did you hear what she said?
Oh
Don't
my
croak on us.
gosh.
She said, "Oh my God, I can't
Y'all,
What
believe
in the world, Sherry?
Daisy's not even here, right?
Oh my gosh.
Did you hear what she said? Don't croak on us because someone will beat us to
Sherry,
it. Sherry, you're
oh,
terrible.
man.
It came out, Hash Brown. It came out that
I love Miss Daisy. She knows it.
a Bullhorn Betty called
She
the
knows it.
jailhouse and got
Ask
information
her.
that the woman that was arrested for covering up a dead child, right? And Brandy got word of it from Bullhorn Betty's channel, and was so upset and so tore up.
That's not. That's bad.
Yeah.
There was another case, Miss Daisy. I can't remember which case it was, where the parents learned it on the television rather than learned it through law enforcement. And I've been searching through all the cases that I've read about, but I can't remember which case it is. Do you know?
Release new info. It's so bad. It is bad now, and they're using this little baby that they never even mentioned his name barely on their channels. But now that his case is blowed up, they're wanting to use this baby's channel for clicks and views.
Right.
Go back to
Right.
Quentin's case, you guys. Go back. You can keep your clicks and views on Quentin's
Go back.
case. But
Yeah.
leave
Go
the
to
baby monkey alone.
Oh
go
my
to
gosh.
go down to Tennessee and go up the hill and harass them. They
Right.
need harassing.
They need harassing, yeah.
Go and harass them up the hill.
Just
110. Go up there.
No, 10-10.
Of course they're going to do
Remember,
that.
Kirby,
Yeah.
it's 10-10.
10-10, yeah.
Oh,
Go,
Yeah,
go
just
and do
just
10-10.
like you were going to fly over here and stay
Even
with
Brandy
me.
didn't know.
Uh-huh. I've yet to see the evidence
Yeah,
of
I
Because
that.
played the
I have to
video.
wait till Psalms is better.
And you can go back and watch the video where Brandy found
Sorry.
out
I'm a lot of
a while
fun.
back, hysterically crying, that
I'm the
she
wildest,
found out
wildest
on
woman
YouTube from
on
Bullhorn
YouTube.
Betty's channel. Bullhorn Betty was in here and I yelled at her, and I normally don't yell at people, but listen,
Well,
Mm.
Miss Daisy,
I would
You're
expect Bullhorn
justified,
Betty
girl.
to.
Come on. You don't have to
where did
justify
PG
that.
go? To start her on live?
Yeah, she's getting ready to do a live. PG is.
Okay, I'll just
Listen,
Daisy,
have to
just
somebody
because
in the
I yell
chat
at you,
said that
Bullhorn Betty.
Bullhorn Betty was crying, was upset because of I don't know what, but that's what they said.
because
Well,
of Miss Daisy.
just
You know
because I
why?
yell at you,
Because
Bullhorn
Miss
Betty, doesn't mean
Daisy,
I don't care
Miss
about you.
Daisy was on
I do
her
care about you
channel.
as a person,
Miss
but
Daisy
I
was
don't
on her
agree with
channel. Miss
monkey
Daisy
face.
sent a little gift, not a big gift, to her, and then she turns around and she does this kind of crap, which she knows Miss Daisy does not stand for, nor would even recognize, except it's the wrong thing to do.
Well, the
You
thing
know, Miss
is,
Daisy was trying to
Sherry,
be good to her, but she never realized that.
well,
She's
the
going to
thing
turn
is,
around and start being the big mouth of the South. You know
well,
what
the
I'm
thing,
saying?
well, the thing is sometimes, and I
Okay,
Oh,
don't.
sorry to
BHB, I don't
interrupt, guys.
care.
Did you
You
read
can
that?
come after. You can
What?
come
Sorry to
after me.
interrupt. Have you read what where is
Come
it? Who's
after
it?
me.
Lisa Johnson. I
You
love you,
think
little
you can
girl.
strip somebody with
Have you
your
read
words
what she
off?
just said?
You won't know what
I
I'm
think you need
talking
to
about when
highlight
I
that,
get finished
Daisy.
with
The
you.
news
I
there
use so
said
many
the
vocabulary
wife
words you
confessed
don't
her
know.
husband buried the
You don't
child,
have to
but
ask me the
the neighbor
definitions. I'll
killed
tell you
him,
to get in the car
but
and
did
go
not
right now.
say who
What?
the child was. Read that
What
out.
happened? What now?
Read
Lisa
it. Look.
said the news said the wife confessed her husband buried the child, but the neighbor killed him. Did not say who the child was.
Well, we know.
Oh my God.
The neighbors were the known child molesters, wasn't it?
Right,
The
right.
old
No,
That
couple.
was their
that's the one
neighbors.
JRL.
You are
That's the
right.
one
The news
JRL.
there said the wife
Correct,
confessed
Jinkies.
her husband buried the
Correct.
child, but the
I
neighbor
will.
killed him.
Yes, I probably won't be
Did
back
not
on
say
YouTube
who
for
the
a
child
while.
was.
I'm just gonna tell everybody
All
that
right, guys.
Yeah,
Betsy
okay.
won't be on
Oh,
YouTube
if
for
it's
a while.
him, man. Oh, God.
Daisy, they can't hear you. You got to speak up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just speak up a little louder. You guys, Daisy's got something to say, you all.
We
Yeah.
can hear you. Go on.
Okay.
Sherry,
I won't be.
Auntie Sherry,
I
listen
got
to what
one.
Daisy's got to say.
I
Listen.
said I probably won't be on YouTube for a while, guys, and I mean for a long time. So this will be probably my last live, and I'll probably put it in private after this because I had angry feelings. But the point of the matter is, BHB, if you're out there, don't get caught up in this. I have had times when I've got caught up. It's not worth it. And just because I yelled at you don't mean I don't care about you. Now, I don't care nothing about Justice for All. I don't wish bad on him, but I can see right through him. But BHB, I really did think a lot of you, and you're getting very caught up in this situation. And just walk away from this case. Don't continue with it. Just support the family. That's all I can say. Support the family.
Yeah.
It's
That's
easy to
it.
get wrapped up
Right
in
now,
the
just leave them
he
alone.
says, she says. Like, we don't know unless we got facts. And just reading somebody's comment in the chat doesn't mean it's facts.
Right, right.
So we can get caught up into this stuff really easily.
I love you guys.
That's why it's best not like
that.
that. Brandy has said,
but it'll be a
plain
while.
and simple. She don't want no one saying nothing about it. Period.
Gracie will be over on my panel every time I go
I
on
will,
live.
I will be over on Big Janky sometimes.
Yeah.
Not every time.
Yeah.
But
She's the one that makes my thumbnails, y'all.
listen, I don't hate
Gracie makes my
BHB. Let's get
thumbnails.
that clear. I was very mad at her. That's why I yelled at her. I'm mad at her. I don't hate her.
Yeah. You don't have to hate
But
her, but you
I
don't
don't
like what
agree
she's
with her.
doing, and you're
I don't
justified
agree with
not to
what
like
she's
that
doing or
because you
Dolly.
know
I have
Brandy.
high respect for her and Dolly. I didn't like what they did. Some of the stuff I didn't like what they did with the Quentin case, but I kept my mouth shut. But Baby Monkey, that's a whole different ball game for me. You know.
You're justified. You
With
don't
the
have to
documents
justify
are
that.
out there now, but we
You're
don't
more
know
than justified.
what Sarah is saying. Yeah, like I said, they could have this baby. Adrian is who JRL called. Oh no, JRL called one of the potential suspects, and Brandy actually got mad and told him to stop. And then today,
This is what is pissing me off, to be honest, right?
I
This is
will be
pissing
gone
me off
tomorrow.
now.
Stay with
You know
me.
why? Because they're saying already. No, I've just checked on.
Bullhorn Betty.
This is pissing me off because they're already saying, they're putting things out there all over the YouTube. People are doing what she's saying don't do. Putting out the arrangement, putting out this document, putting out that now. She don't, it's gonna harm the case. I know this as a law advocate. Stop.
Look here, Lisa said the news released those documents saying she accused Adrian of it, but her husband covered it up. Who's Adrian?
It's going to be all different stories. We know.
I'm gonna go, y'all. Please stay with me. I'll be gone for a little while. I don't know when I'll be back, but don't give up on me. Don't unsubscribe. Hang on just a second, y'all.
You guys, she'll be back. She just needs a break, and we need to be, we just need to respect that she needs to have a break, just for a little bit. She'll be back. She'll be over with Jinkies and Kirby.
Well,
she'll be back on her own channel.
I won't be on this. I'm to be honest, I'm done with the crime channel because it goes against all my ethics of when I did a degree and took my oath. It goes all against it. I see what happens down the line to these court cases. I sit in video link rooms with children that have been sexually abused, sexually trafficked, and I hear their evidence. And when I see people exploiting them on these channels, it makes me feel sick to my stomach. Jenkins knows what I'm talking about. We have these conversations, and I just can't take it anymore. It mentally starts to affect you. It's not good.
And that's the same exact reason why Daisy needs a break. Just exactly what Kirby just said.
And I'll still keep I'll post updates for you guys, and you still get animal stuff. But as far as like doing lives, I don't know. I don't think I'll be doing that anymore.
Just have a break, yeah.
Yeah, for a little while anyway.
Who's crying?
I don't know. Let's see. Cindy said, I saw that Christine is a biohazard area, so dangerous. That's why the dogs can't go in there. It destroys their health.
In the landfill. In the landfill. She's just talking about the landfill.
Landfill. Yeah, they can't. It's so bad.
Absolutely, Dr. Dot. Absolutely.
Yes, everybody needs a mental break. That's right. These cases can imagine if this does it to us. Imagine what it does to law enforcement and the detectives that are on each of these cases.
Right, Sherry, are you
trying to find out who did it? That's
Oh,
hard.
she's crying. Sherry, don't
Sherry,
cry.
Oh, Sherry.
It's because you said you're going.
Auntie Sherry, it's okay.
I'll still be here with
It's gonna be.
Sherry. I'll still be with Jinkies.
What's the matter, Sherry?
I think Sherry's just emotional from this case.
She's upset.
No, she's upset because you said you're leaving for a little bit.
I don't know. What's the matter, Sherry? Aunt Sherry, what's wrong?
Auntie Sherry.
I don't want Daisy to stop doing her lives. I don't want anybody to defeat her or make her give up.
No. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that. I promise.
She just needs a break, Aunt Sherry. She just needs a break.
Yeah.
Just a break.
No.
Okay.
She'll be over on
Well, don't be a break like hot dog, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Hey,
He abandoned us.
Sherry, she can't run off and get married.
You've got my phone number.
We hope not.
oh.
You got my phone number.
She's
And
not
I
gonna
have
run off and
yours.
get married, don't worry.
And
Yeah.
I'll call
Oh,
you
Jesus. I'll be back, y'all. Just hang in there with me.
161,892,160 zillion billion
Guys,
times.
I'm not.
Oh.
I feel bad now for coming at BHB like I did. I should have. I'm mad. I got mad at her, but that don't mean
No,
I
I'm
don't care
not
about
upset about BHB. I can handle
She's not
her.
upset about that.
She doesn't know me, but I get on. Let me get on around with it. I'll tell you, I'll win every time. By the time I get finished with you, you won't even know what I'm talking about. That's how I fight with
Yeah.
words.
That's
But
why I like
anyway, Miss Daisy, don't let people make you give
just
up
get in
something
the way.
that you are very valuable. You're invaluable, which
Thank you,
means you're
Combat
precious.
Vet. Come back up if you want to, Combat Vet.
Don't, please, somebody convince her not to stop this. Because look, you might not need us, but we need you. Did you ever think about that?
Well, I
Did you ever
love you.
think about that, Miss
Don't call me
Daisy?
Sherry.
Okay, I'm not Leonie. I'm not anybody else. I'm crying real tears because I am so afraid that you'll just take off and
No.
never come back.
I'll be back, Sherry.
Oh, Sherry, Auntie
Yeah,
Sherry,
Big
it's
J.
okay.
You got Big J and
Sure, you got a
Everybody's
phone
saying
number.
they
She
love
can't
you,
love
Auntie
you.
Sherry.
I really love Cammy.
do what now?
Remember, you're the wildest woman on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll still be.
Thank you, Truth Hurts. Thank you. I love
Jinky's
y'all.
channel.
Yeah, Sherry is the wildest woman on YouTube.
Jinky's channel will go out the roof, and yours will go down because you are just giving up.
Oh, God, His love is crying
You're
too.
giving up on us.
I'll be back, you guys. I promise.
You're
I don't
giving
know
up
when.
on us. What are we not worthy of you?
I probably shouldn't have come at Justin. I really come at Justin bad, y'all.
Well, you know what you just did? The same thing
Girl,
we were
you
talking about.
from the heart. You
A
have
YouTuber,
a vested interest in
a
Brandy and
YouTuber told
Monkey,
us
so
the
it's
bad news
understandable.
instead
Just
of law enforcement.
be you. Be you.
You did.
I'm going to. I am. Really hard to get this channel to where it is today. A lot of people depend on you. I promise I'll be back, y'all. I promise.
Yeah.
Miss Stacy.
I know what B-backs are. They go to the used car lot and they look at all the cars. They say, "I'll be back later." Yeah,
I promise
B-backs.
I won't be gone long, guys. I promise I won't. There will be more charges.
We're not gonna beg you.
Soon.
They're all gonna press 1 to tell you how much they love you, Daisy.
Oh, I love you guys. I love
I
you
can't
all.
press one. Here you go. Here's one.
I ain't pushing one, y'all.
Wow.
Jinkies is gonna push 3.
You know why? Because Jinky's channel, when Jinky's on, her channel's gonna go.
If you love you,
zoom up.
Come up.
All she has to do is drive to work. Somebody watches her channel.
Jackie Rose.
It's okay. You don't have to like Daisy Cow. Thank you all. I love y'all. But I just this case has broke me right here. This baby.
You can't let it, Miss Daisy.
Love this
You
baby.
you can't let one thing break you. Look what you've been through. You have had. Let me tell you something about Miss Daisy. She and Jinkies, you heard it here first. She and Jinkies had a hard time growing up. They had a rough time. It was not easy for them. And I won't go into the reasons why. Okay. Let me tell you, they have both. Daisy had to be the mother to her child.
Hi, Susan.
What?
Oh, go ahead.
Jinkies was supposed to have a baby before Logan, I think. Before Logan, right? I
Jackie,
did.
you have a baby before November.
I said Logan.
Hi,
You're
Maisie
supposed
Ray.
to. She lost her baby. Miss Daisy, follow the program. I've talked to you on the
Okay.
phone multiple times. You said
I'm
842,967 148 million zillion times.
Sherry.
I just
What?
got married and yelled, and
It
I'm
just
a girl.
makes me cry. I'm sorry.
Don't cry,
There's
Sherry.
nowhere I can go to anymore except Jinkies, and she's not worth the flip.
She's so rude. Next time she comes, James. Next time she comes in, we're blocking her. We're blocking her.
Look at her.
You're blocked.
I'll be back.
Let me
She's
tell
gonna
you
block
something.
you.
I love you all.
Jinkies is my baby girl.
Oh my God.
And
No.
today I showed my
I can't control
Christine.
my
I showed
anger.
my new caregiver what Bengal cats look like.
Because you've
I
shared
said,
your
"Fred,
anger on this place about 1,000 times. What else
who,
is
me?
new?
I don't show anything. I don't
We
show
see.
anything.
We see. I was gonna say something. I won't say.
Hot dog's the one
I
that shows it
won't
all.
say.
Wherever, whatever his
What,
alias
was she talking
is.
about pussycats?
Is that his name?
No, I
we,
didn't.
we haven't seen your pussycat. We've seen your doggies.
Oh.
Huh? What'd you say? Are you talking?
Christine.
Thank you, Jamie, for becoming a member of the Critters.
Christine, I showed my caregiver a
Listen,
little bit
y'all.
of this.
Daisy
A
ain't going
little bit
nowhere.
of
You know
this.
why? She can't stand
Y'all
5
got
minutes.
another YouTube.
I was supposed to
Everybody's
have
got
this
another
live
YouTube
tonight.
member.
She makes me
Y'all
to
hush.
turn down.
Good God Almighty.
This is supposed to be my live tonight. It was scheduled for 6
Frankie.
o'clock. I
I
went
got
to the
you know what?
bathroom and made Logan something to eat, come back, and Kirby's like, Daisy's live. And I'm like, huh?
Bro, you know
There's
what?
no thumbnail she
I
made me
said,
up
where
there.
are you? I said to her, where are you?
Daisy,
Live.
let me tell you something. Daisy
Oh,
was
God.
so mad that she talked like Prayer Garden at the beginning.
Oh, she was cussing.
She did.
Oh, God.
Now, Prayer Garden
You know,
and
when
I
you're
are,
passionate about something,
we're
You
great
guys,
friends.
I am not cut out
We
for
just
that.
don't speak.
There's nothing
We
wrong
just
with
don't
that. If you're
speak the
Daisy
same
passionate,
ain't going
language.
nowhere, y'all. She's doing the Ernie thing right now.
Who is?
What?
Where he says he's going on YouTube every 5
John,
minutes.
get her out of the middle of the road. Is she running down the middle of the road? Go get her out.
No, Jackie, I cannot. Turn your
He
mic
said
down.
she's doing the Ernie thing.
What do you mean
Get
the
Miss
Ernie
Daisy
thing?
off the road.
Jenkins
She ought to
is
have
so
a halter on at least.
rude. Jenkins so loud. She's so funny.
I unhooked a microphone and everything, and y'all still can't hear me. I don't know what's wrong.
And do you know where your glasses are? And do you know where your veil is?
Was you really? That's so funny.
I'm not aggravating the shit out of her. She's 48 years old. I'm 66.
Who is 48?
Miss 49. Miss Daisy.
I'm not even permanently. I'm just
Excuse me.
always late. I love you guys.
Excuse me, Jinky.
I'll be going nowhere.
You're 47, you little old baby, you.
You guys, she's just taking a little break, and then she'll be back on.
Well, don't make me cry anymore.
Listen, she ain't going to
That's all
take no
I got.
little break, y'all. Watch.
Well, you know what? She take a little break, but I've got a telephone.
But
Take all the
that's
breaks
right.
you want.
Call her 675,000 million times, Sherry.
I know.
Oh, thank you.
You know what?
Thank you.
She says that if I call her
And
twice
came
twice
back
in one
with,
day.
much
You know.
respect. Officially fan member.
Twice in one day turns out to be a
Thank
million
Thank
zillion.
you so much for that, Jamie.
Crazy woman. Don't give her any money.
Member too,
I
right?
need a cash out for
Thank
just
you
being
for
up
becoming a
here.
member in that super chat. Thank you so much.
Please.
I appreciate it so much.
Sherry.
I will, Unapproachable Life. Y'all
What?
don't give up on me, okay? Don't give
What?
up.
I'm not gonna bother you at all. You're
I
so
know.
far. My heart's broken. I'm
Thank
crying
you
my
so much,
tears.
Jamie.
And go away from me, my wayward friend.
What are you talking about, Sherry?
She said a wayward friend.
Always late. Y'all,
we're gonna miss
chaos over here.
we're
once
gonna
in a while,
miss
but
each
when I get
other, but
back-
you know what?
Listen,
It's
this is
Miss
what happens
Daisy's
to me.
fault. You see that woman? You see that cow, that Holstein cow right above Miss Curvy and to the
Uh-huh.
left of Christine?
Hmm?
This is the one that's ending all the fun. Now,
Who?
we'll
Me?
just all go to Jinkies and Miss Daisy. You will become you will become dust.
Thank you, guys.
She's terrible. Dust, you know.
Sherry.
I said
Dust and
dust.
cobwebs.
I'm sorry, I
Another
didn't mean
one
to do
Oh,
that.
no,
dust.
no, she'll be back. You guys,
Another
she'll
one
I'm
bites the
sorry, I
dust.
didn't
You ain't
mean
going nowhere, you all. I'm telling you.
Another one
You
goes.
can't stand
Another
it.
one
You
goes.
toss me up. You
Another
going
one
live?
bites the dust.
Go live, Jinkies. Go
Oh,
live.
thank you, Hash Brown. Thank you. Thank you so much. I truly love you,
No,
Heifer.
Janie, the
Thank
channel's not
Don't call
over.
anybody
Jane,
heifer
she ain't got time
unless
to
you
be
know what a
going live
heifer
like that
is.
every minute.
A
She
heifer.
always busy.
Daisy's just taking a break, you guys.
She
It
don't
could
have
be,
no time
it
for
could
no
be
one.
for a week. It could
Heifer
be
is
for
a
2
virgin
weeks.
cow.
Jinkies
don't
don't have
know.
time for
Heifer
nobody.
is. There ain't no heifers on this channel. A
No, the
heifer is a
channel's not
virgin
over.
cow.
No, no, no. I'm
And
just taking
everybody
a
up
little
here
short
is
brief
not a
break.
virgin cow.
I
Is
got
she
some
there?
things
Miss
going
Daisy.
on in my life right now that I have to take a break to
What,
She's
do.
not even
Kirby?
listening.
But I promise I'll be back, you guys.
Kirby,
Don't
Mm.
give up on me.
what'd you
Miss
say, Bobby?
Daisy,
Nothing.
you
Hi,
make me
Irma.
cry.
Oh,
Not that
I'm
many
moaning
things
about you.
make me cry.
oh.
But I did, and I'm over it, and you just
You
go
ain't
on
over
on.
it, Auntie Sherry.
Go on your way.
She's
I
over
know.
it. She's moved on.
You ain't
Go
over it,
where
Auntie
you
Sherry. You'll
wanna
Oh,
never
I'm
get
go.
so
over it.
sorry,
She'll be in
Do what you
what's her name's
wanna
chat.
I
do.
am so sorry, Lisa.
Go where you
I
wanna
hold it in.
go.
She
I
said
hold
her
Do
husband.
what you wanna do.
Sorry.
listen, I hold it in and then I let it explode.
So do I.
Lisa, Lisa
I'm the
Thomas,
same way. I
did
just
the wallpaper
calm,
fall off?
So
sweet,
hold on.
I will
Thank you,
and I'm a
always help you.
volcano. I'm a volcano
Sorry.
waiting to
thank you,
erupt.
Snow. Listen, you all are my posse over here, and I love everybody. I do.
We
Now,
ain't your
Oh
posse.
my
I
God.
didn't think
A
Remember?
pussy, you know.
Miss
Jaeger.
Daisy,
Sherry's gonna be mean to you now, Daisy.
A
you
pussy
just
Daisy makes me
resigned.
laugh. A
You just
pussy.
resigned a few minutes ago.
Why'd you
So
tell me
we're
I
not
had
your
my own
posse.
posse?
We're not your posse
I said, who's
anymore.
my
We're your
posse?
ex.
She's been naming off
We're your
everybody.
ex.
Sherry's
Okay, you got a
We're your
point.
Sherry
ex
said we're not your
posse.
pussy no more.
Sherry's
We're
mad
your
at
ex
you.
posse.
Look at Sherry.
Shit.
Sherry, speak up.
What? Okay, I'll speak up. She said we
Speak
were
up. We
her
can't hear.
posse. She said we were her posse. I said
Yeah.
no, we're not, because you resigned just a few minutes ago. We are your ex posse.
Y'all don't give up on me. Don't unsubscribe. I'll be back. I promise I will.
Don't bother to
Love you guys.
subscribe
And when
or
I come
like.
back, I'll come back strong.
You
I'll
know
come back
what? She will
strong
not.
again. I'll be doing
Oh,
lives
she
every
will
day.
not. She will not.
I promise.
No, she
Thank
won't.
you, Leslie Lou.
Jinkies, we're depending on you, girl.
Oh, Sherry.
But
She'll be back.
Les Lulu said no break until you hit 10,000 subscribers.
She might be
said don't
back,
hit
but the
till
rest of us
10.
might die before
Better up that.
she gets back. Did you ever think about that?
I'll
Some
probably
of us
do it.
could die before.
Oh my God, I rebuke that.
Oh,
Not me.
Sherry, stop.
Sherry, I rebuke that. I ain't going nowhere.
What did she say?
She
She
said
said-
that
she said-
what happens if she dies before you
No,
come
she
back?
said some of us might die, innit?
Oh.
I gotta change
I
this
said
title,
some of
y'all.
us might die
Yeah,
before
some
you
of us
come back.
might die before she come
Well,
back.
you're
That's
not
why I said I
Jesus
rebuke
Christ.
that. Don't
You're not
include
Jesus
me.
Christ. You're just an old Holstein cow.
Holstein cow. Oh my Lord. You're gonna be
Anyway,
all right.
I
We'll
know.
get.
Before
She'll come back, you guys.
Before she leaves, I want to tell you her real name.
She said, "I'm gonna dox you."
Sherry knows my real name.
She's already been
Nobody knows my real name.
Auntie Sherry, we're gonna take you to 1010 and drop you off.
Yes, no, she says she's gonna put that on her community page. All the animal
Auntie
videos.
Sherry's
I like
gonna
them.
be at 1010, y'all.
I'll miss the animal video.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait.
But she can put it on her community page.
No,
How do I get rid of that title?
I would
That
never.
title I
would
put
never.
out was bad, y'all.
I
You
would
have to
never
go
say
into
that.
Because you was
YouTube
mad.
videos.
Girl,
Hush,
you were
please.
in
I'm
your
not
Go to
gonna
feelings.
edit.
There's
say.
nothing wrong with that. Come
I
on.
know
I
Go to
know.
Brandy.
YouTube videos and edit.
You
Guys.
listen, you were in your feelings, you were sticking up for Brandy. Anybody with an ounce of sense can see that's right.
I know, but it's not nice for me to put that out. I called somebody a piece of shit.
It's too late.
Miss Daisy.
You
You know, you're the first person that's made me cry about 2 or 3 years. Seriously.
Oh my gosh.
Kirby, you got that most evil laugh I've ever heard in my life.
Listen, I was screaming, y'all. I was screaming.
Listen, I tried to keep her calm, but it just I was at work.
No.
I tried to intervene too. But she
I
wouldn't let
tagged
me
a certain
intervene
creator in
either.
it.
What does
She wouldn't
Candace
even
look
let
like?
me up.
Frankie, what does Candace look like? Has anyone got a
Man,
picture?
For about
I got
5 or
PG
10
last
minutes
night.
there,
PG had a
she
picture of her.
sounded just
She
like
does look
PG.
pretty pregnant. She got a
She
big old belly.
Really?
like PG
It ain't
when she got
Don
on first.
Don's been in the jailhouse.
I'm going back
Well,
and
if she's
watching
pregnant,
still
that
be
definitely
Ernie's.
ain't John.
It's like,
That ain't Don.
oh,
No way.
It could still be Ernie's, y'all.
I'm like,
Mm-mm.
I'm going back and watch that.
It could be B. Well, it's either Ernie, BK,
Ernie
or
said he didn't take one for the team. He said he didn't.
Miss Daisy,
Oh my
don't
God,
you-
y'all.
don't
Listen,
you're not
Cher
leaving us.
just put out that she's got Don Wells. I told you it wouldn't be long till his
I
ass
told
was
you.
Don't you
out.
know they were
What did I
good
just say
buddies?
tonight, Miss D? What did you do when you said
They were
PG? What
big
did I
It was
say
gonna be
after that?
Cher.
She
I said
is
Cher,
got
right,
Don Wells
Christine?
coming back
I
out
said
on
Yep,
Cher.
he said
YouTube.
Cher.
Jenkins, how many times did I say to you, Jenkins, Cher? I knew it'd be
Yep.
Cher.
Yep.
I knew that. I
You
said
You
it'd be
did.
did say
Cher.
that, and
I
I believe
yep.
some other people
Me and
said
Kirby
that
both said
too.
Cher.
Yeah, you did, Chrissy. Yeah,
Listen,
we
You
did.
know,
I'll give you that. Yeah, you did. We
Gina,
always said
I
Cher. I
believe
knew it'd be
Gina
Yep,
Cher.
said
always.
that
Let
would
me show you
happen
guys.
with
Let me show you
She
guys.
was probably
that
writing to him
Let
and
Cher
woman
do
throwing
her
him in
named
thing.
prison. Come
Sonny
on.
Bono's
If
wife.
Cher wants to do her thing, that's her thing. She does.
Yeah.
Let me show
Well,
y'all.
don't you leave us
It's
because
alive.
of. Let me tell you something,
What could he possibly say?
Miss
Oh.
Daisy
I don't
Cow.
know, but she's got him coming
Listen to me.
on.
I could be your mother. Will you listen to me, please?
Darn it, where did I see it at?
I am old enough to be Miss Daisy's
Cherry.
mother. Believe it or not.
Yeah, she's got it coming up, y'all, tonight. She's gonna
Tonight?
have Don Wells on there. Cher hey, listen.
What time?
Let me see.
Sherry ain't what?
What time? It's 1:45 here, but I'll wait up for that.
I had a friend make me watch 2,000 Mules.
Wait a
I
minute.
didn't get a thing out of that. Just a bunch of
Scheduled for 8
stuff
p.m.
I already knew.
So that we can't hear you,
8
Misty.
p.m.
Talk out.
past 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
The 15th. Oh, that's tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Oh
Well,
my goodness!
At 8 p.m.
Well,
she's
that's
gonna
now.
have on.
That's today now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. For you, it is, ain't it?
Lisa
said.
It's
Lisa said that
14th
her husband
here,
died
and it's
laughing at you.
8:44.
Oh, tell you.
He needed. No, she said it's okay.
The
He needed a
weather
laugh.
here, weather
She
here
said
in
he
the
just had
eastern
surgery
United
and has
States
chemo on Wednesday.
somewhat
She
cloudy
said you gave him a good laugh.
with no rain.
Rhonda, Cher's gonna have Cher's gonna have Don on there
Tomorrow.
Don on 10:10
tomorrow.
I don't give flying fish.
I told y'all it wouldn't be a
go.
week, didn't I?
On time to
Maybe
go
it was
to
2 weeks.
the
I
10:10.
watched
So I
it today on
kind of
I
wanted
told you we
to
had to be there before he got home.
Don.
A bunch of
They're gonna have
Me
Don
and
on
me
there.
and Kirby called
10,
it. We
10.
said it was
We
going to
did.
be Don.
Y'all are
There was
10
going to be
10
a
traitors.
Yeah,
Cher.
sure. Yeah,
I
we did. We
bet
said it was Cher.
traitors.
I
I
bet
knew
you
it
that's
was
who was
Cher.
on Fair Garden.
10 traitors.
Nah,
That's what
I knew
y'all
it'd be
are.
Cher. It wouldn't
Do it.
because she was
Chickens.
cussing. Listen, all the time Candace has been watching. Little Tim's been giving him watching the whole YouTube the whole time, and they know the only person that hasn't dogged it has been Cher, and I knew it. That's what we said. One night we called. Yeah, we did. We said it was Cher. Yeah, we did.
Well,
Why
you know what?
did
Let
she
her do her thing.
Why didn't she run right down here from Canada to Well, that'll
Listen, I
you know
Justice
why she
Can't.
didn't?
She
I know why
Justice
she
for
didn't.
All didn't do a thing. The
You
haters
got
are
to
spreading false
research stuff
narrative.
and people
Twitter
before
posting
you do
information
this.
first.
For
But
$15 a
Joe,
month, you can pay for
listen,
Ben
Joe.
Verified.
Justice
here we
for
go.
You
All
look
has
up
not put
anybody in
out
the
this baby's
entire
face in a
world.
whole year. Justice has not put this baby's face out in a
North
whole year. A whole year that this baby was missing, he didn't put his face out. Now all of a sudden he wants to pick up and act like he's the big care. He don't care. Dawn
thought
isn't
you were
going to
leaving,
be
Miss
on
Daisy.
YouTube. C is playing
Miss
D
Daisy, I
again.
thought you were
And
leaving. Isn't it
no,
about time you
Cher has
left?
got a Cher. He's
Isn't it
going to be
about
on
time you
Cher.
left? We can handle her. Is it about time you left, though? You said you were leaving us.
Miss
You made me
Daisy, I
cry.
watched
Sherry
Justice.
said.
Yes,
You
he
made
did
me
a
Sherry
show.
cry, you damn
We only did one
cow.
show about Michael.
You damn cow.
Listen, Joe,
You
I
made
love
me
you to
cry.
death, but I
I
don't know
cried.
much
I
about
didn't cry
Justice
at my
for All.
dad's funeral.
I
You
don't think
make
he
me
should be
cry.
covering Michael's case, and him and Betty should not have put that
I have a tender
information out.
heart toward cows.
I understand you support him, and that's fine. I really cared about Betty. You can care about people and not agree with what they do, and I don't agree with what she did to Brandy. I really don't.
Well, you know
Miss
what, Miss
Daisy, I wish
Daisy?
you would have let your members know before going live with
Oh, my
this
God.
announcement. Well, it'll be a while. Miss Unapproachable Light, I'm sorry.
Hey, Jiggies.
But it, I'm still going to be active on here. I'm going to give you all up-to-date information. I just don't have to go live to do that. I can share information on my community posts and stuff to keep y'all up to date and stuff. But I am sorry about that.
Y'all, she ain't going nowhere, I'm telling you.
Denise said we're gonna miss you, Miss Daisy.
I'm not going anywhere far. I'm coming back.
Jiggies, do you think she should have made me cry like that? And those
I
are
just
real
didn't want to
tears.
leave you guys hanging.
These mothers that killed their
She's
kids.
got to have her fix, y'all.
Jinky.
Y'all don't understand. I hear it 24/7.
I used to take
Hello,
my
fellow.
sister out to eat, and the way
She's addicted to y'all as much as y'all are addicted to her.
what time did we have to have her back at the home?
I'm not going far, y'all. Not
Yeah,
far at all.
Yeah.
Well,
Lady,
just
was
24
it Lady
hours.
7 Up? Yeah.
Yeah.
She just
She
needs a
just
break for a
24.
little bit, guys. That's all.
Yeah, just a 24-hour break. That's all. I'm joking.
My caregiver.
The thing is,
I'm
y'all,
joking, dude.
Listen, y'all, that thumbnail that she's got was made for me. She beat me to it. She took my thumbnail she made me.
She
and
was
I went
mad.
30 minutes
I was
after I
mad,
scheduled
y'all.
my live, and she jumped on.
I'm trying to
She's
be
not
nice
going to
to
stay
undo
off
it.
of YouTube.
I'm trying to undo it, but you won't let me.
You got to go into YouTube videos and go into content, and then
I think
edit
you
the
have to end your
content.
live first before you can change it, Daisy.
I know, it sucks.
No, she can change it.
While the live's still going?
Yeah, I've changed pictures and everything. You got to go in YouTube Studios and go into content.
I did. It won't let me do it, Jenkins.
Did you hit the pencil?
Yeah.
You couldn't have hit the pencil then.
I want to untag Justice, even though I don't like Justice.
Every night to help
And I everything I said was true about him. I don't like him, and that's just the fact. The way he's done me and stuff.
Thank you, Solo.
Don't you let one person influence you.
Yeah, because I'm working on a video and we gotta come up here and play it and then discuss it because it's controversial.
I'm just gonna hit
What video?
It's all of the people that are in Summer's case, all the strange things that they said, and it's all combined with answers. Nobody's talking. Like nobody's talking but them and the news. That's it. And it is very interesting. Wait till you see it.
Wait, give us the place.
There. I changed the title.
Sherry's got a vape today. Why are you vaping, Sherry?
Isn't it?
I'm trying out that Delta.
I wonder what's in the vape.
See if it's worth.
I won't be gone y'all that long, y'all.
Are you, Sherry?
It's not
What's
like
in the vape?
Delta 8.
Oh,
They-
sorry,
Hmm?
Cassie. You don't probably want to watch it because I yell a lot.
Get to the point.
Delta 8
I
is
yell.
legal in
Hey,
Georgia,
Stacey,
so don't worry
you will
about
get
it.
a piece of juicy information and you will jump back on to tell us. I got tired of
Yeah,
waiting.
exactly. That's why I said 24-hour.
No.
Oh,
No.
thank you, Jackie.
Something will happen. She'll have
Miss
to come
Stacey,
back.
if I found out you made
But
me
it was
come out
Betty,
here,
not Justice for
I'd
All.
beat
Betty
your ass
went like
personally.
with
Daisy
a
just don't like justice, y'all.
I have
She don't
Well, the
like
thing
you.
is, what makes me mad about Justice is that he's
Somebody
not put
listen
this
to me.
baby's face out there at all, hardly, and he is
I got
riding
a
it to
new
the end.
caregiver today. And
He
she
don't
Right,
said,
even
Lady of
have
Love,
the
yeah.
information.
go on your
He's
trip.
using
When
clickbait.
are you
He's
supposed to go
using
on your
clickbait.
trip? To go
He's sitting there
decorate
putting,
Summer's
oh,
tree.
breaking news, and there's no
Hush
breaking
Brown, I
news.
know. She's puffing.
It ain't got nothing to do with me just not liking him. It's the fact that he could have had a chance to put this baby's face out there all this whole year, and now he chooses to actually come forward about this case with this baby and uses clickbait.
I was
He's
Christine's
just
a
as bad as
cartoon.
DHB.
I mean, Miss Sherry, I'm sorry, Christine.
Like, what?
Jerry, what have you got in that vape?
If I'm telling what got that vape.
Careful,
We
Sherry's got the
need.
good stuff.
What's she got
Oh,
in that vape?
Frankie. If
She's
Daisy
got
keeps
some.
this up,
Sherry,
keeps
have
this
you got some
live
of
up,
them?
you're gonna.
Have you got some of them brownies?
Y'all, I'm gonna have to get me some new mods because I've only got a few mods that are coming in here and actually doing like work. Like there's times that there's a lot of trolls that come in here and I have no mods in here. Like understand if you can't come in, but to come in here for just a few minutes and then leave and not mod the rest of my channel, the
She's
rest
still
of my
here.
show, you know, I can't have that. If you're gonna be a mod for me, you can't like take things personal and you got to be in here more than just 5 or 10 minutes and then leave.
Is supposed to be a neutral.
You know
See,
what?
They were asking where Lady of Love is, and I said she's still in here.
Yeah, Lady of Love and Miss Chewy's in here.
Chewy's in here.
But there's a lot of them that's not even been in here tonight, or they come
Jamie
in
was
for a
in
few
here.
minutes and they live.
How did you
Miss
feel,
Jessie's
guys,
in here
about
too.
Daisy leaving?
And
Daisy-
I'm having to get rid of trolls and everything.
Broke my heart.
Julie,
Yeah, there was a lot of
Audra,
trolls.
What are you
Come
saying,
back,
Sherry?
Brett.
I'm sorry. That broke my heart.
Hash
broke
brown's
your
a
heart,
damn good mod, Daisy.
Yeah, hash
So am
brown.
I. I'm a damn good mod too.
I mean,
Jeez.
the ones that stay
I've
in
been
here,
moderating you the whole damn time.
Sure.
some of them
Bless
don't even come in.
Lulu,
What's it say?
Frankie.
Sisters. Yeah, I heard that. I heard about that, Shirley. Yep. Yeah, she was.
Well, I can't wait to read the chat tomorrow.
So, okay, I'll tell you what she said, Sherry. She said,
No, I want to know what
won't
they said
get
about Miss
like
Daisy leaving.
oh,
Thank you, Ancient Gypsy.
I can't help but cry. I can't believe she does this to me.
What?
She's the first person. You were the first. That's how I got interested in YouTube.
I haven't got it yet, Miss Basilou.
Well, don't ask me what if you're not
Yeah,
gonna let
it's
me
gonna
answer
have
the
a lot of
question,
people in
girlfriend.
I love you, Justin. You're in here quite a bit.
You don't need to ask me a question, Miss Daisy.
She's
You
on
won't
one.
give me a damn chance to answer it.
If I do pick some new mods, I do want. I have to like have a meeting. If I just come back strong again, I definitely don't want like them to get too personal. Like if you don't agree with somebody on the panel, just leave it at that.
Oh
Not
no!
get
Don't
mad
you know
at
what a
me and
moderator is? You
attack
don't need to
panel
be a
guests.
moderator if you don't know what it means. It means to stay neutral about both sides.
Yeah, I definitely need
But if
somebody to
something
stay
gets
neutral
tipped
and
on either side, then
stuff.
that has to be stricken. Like I can't say somebody can't
Okay,
come up and say, "Well, Miss Daisy's a killer" or something like that. That would be like
There's a lot of my
I
mods
already-
that's in here right
I
now,
do
and they're
that.
great.
I
Get to
do
the
that
point.
anyway in chat.
Kirby's my
I do
mod.
that anyway in
Christine's
chat.
a
You
mod.
report or block. You report or
Unapproachable
block
Light.
in chat.
Mikey Joe, my homegirl. Miss Chewy.
Go live, Jinky, so we don't transfer over there since Miss Daisy's going on a
My house friend.
long sabbatical.
Shirley,
Okay.
yep. I think he could have. She could have.
She's good. Daisy, you going on a sabbatical?
Her's leaving. Her's leaving.
She said,
Daisy,
gosh, she's so
Daisy,
funny.
wave that hoof now, honey.
Sabbatical leave.
Pick up that right hoof and
She's
pick up
going
that
on a
right hoof,
sabbatical.
Daisy, and wave goodbye. Come on.
She's going on a
What hoof?
pilgrimage.
Unapproachable Light. I'll be over there with you every once
She's
in a
going
while.
on a pilgrimage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be over
Going
there.
on a rabbit
And
Okay.
no fuss. No fuss.
Solo, do I think Quentin's in the landfill? I don't think he is. That's
Nope.
just my opinion.
I
do.
don't think so
That's
at
my
all.
opinion.
Never
They're
did.
not.
I do.
Yeah, I
The
think he's
dogs
in the
hit-
river.
The dogs hit all the dumpsters and they hit in the
Mm-hmm.
landfill. That's why they're doing this particular
I'll be right
search
back, girl.
in this
Right
particular
back.
Okay.
area. Yeah, go pee, Miss Daisy.
Solo, I think that because it doesn't make sense for them to tell where he's at for no reason without getting some kind of a deal to tell
Yeah.
right off the bat. I think that it's like telling somebody to, oh, look at the sky, and then you go do something on the ground. I think it's
Right.
this is just a
diversion.
theory. Yes, it's not.
A diversion.
I don't have any facts.
Yeah.
You just
Right.
asked me, and I was
It's
just
a
gonna.
You're
small.
right.
Yeah.
We don't present facts unless
Yeah,
we
it's
can
just a
prove it anyway
We
on
do.
this show.
We present facts,
diversion.
but we
I
also go
know
down
we
rabbit
do.
holes too.
I didn't say that. I said we don't just talk about crap unless we can put proof behind it.
Yeah, unless
You
we're
know,
down a
if
rabbit
you're
Distraction.
hole.
I
gonna
don't
say,
believe he's there
if
at
you're
all.
gonna say that's a family
That
of
was the quickest
four,
thing that probably came to their head.
then that's a fact.
Where
Or,
do you think he's
know,
at, Kirby?
To be honest with you, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't
you
think
think
he's
he's-
in that line. I don't. I think he definitely. I think he passed in the house definitely, and they put him somewhere, but I don't think it's that landfill though.
Mm-mm.
I
Now
don't think he's
listen,
in the
man.
landfill either.
Be
You know where I think
careful.
he is? I
Where?
think if
Be careful,
he has.
little lips.
Now
What
this
you
is
say.
just
Be
a rabbit
careful,
hole.
little lips. What you say. The mother may be here.
She puffing on that
And
thing now.
it
What's in
might
it?
hurt her, dear.
Have a puff.
So be careful, little lips, what you say.
Yay! Good for you, Auntie Sherry.
Yeah, puff puff.
Yeah,
Woo, puff
be
puff.
careful what you're talking about because you're talking about somebody's child.
Yeah.
None of us, I don't think, on this panel have lost a child. Jinkies has.
I have lost
But,
a child.
Oh,
Sherry.
I've lost 2.
oh, you have too, Christine?
Yes, I lost a daughter.
Yeah, and I lost
Oh.
twin daughters.
Did you know what, Christine, on Veterans Day, that you were the first one I thought of and your 3 boys? And then I called my, he's about 91-year-old veteran friend and talked to him for a long time, you know, and stuff like that. So I did celebrate, and I did pray for your boys. And
Thank you.
I thought, what a strong mama to have 3 boys in the military. I don't know if I could handle that or not. I'd be just like off the wall.
I've got 2. There's 2 in the military. The other one's married and
I thought you said 3.
almost 30 years old.
Unapproachable. You're sweet.
I don't know. Christine knows I can't hear.
That's
But
true. I do know that.
Brandy, we do talk over each other all the time. Or whoever said that, Cammy, I kept telling her to get off here. You know, if you don't like this channel, then get off here. Get off here. Get off here. Over and over. I don't know who she
Okay,
was.
so Solo is asking me where I think little Quentin is. Well, I will say where my opinion only. There's no facts. There's nothing to back up my theory.
No.
So
There's more to back up my theory.
there was a mobile home park that she used to frequent. It's not the one that everybody's checking. It's called the Foss, Foss Mobile Home Park. Behind it, there are 3 small lakes, and next to it is a trail that goes right to the river.
Well, she
And
certainly was most of her life around trail,
Christine,
parks, definitely trailer parks,
And that's where
breaking
I
in and
yes,
out of them,
Lola.
breaking in and out of them for sure.
She
They
had
would,
friends there.
right?
And
Yes,
she
she
bought
did.
Yeah, her friend lived in that trailer park, didn't she?
yeah.
Correct. Because she
And
was seen, according to, I don't know
Down
who,
down
but
near the babysitter or behind.
she was seen there before in that trailer park.
And
She
that's where
either lived there,
that group,
she either
their
lived
group of
there, or they
friends,
said
they
she
hang out
visited
there
somebody there.
by the river.
That's what they
Right.
said. I'm just repeating what they said. Actually, it was law enforcement that said that
Right,
she
Frankie?
used to hang out at the
Jenkins
place,
sleeping.
the trailer park she used to live in.
I know her.
That's
Jenks. Jenkins.
Jinkies.
She's sleeping. I know her.
Jink,
Jen.
Jink Jinks.
Baby girl, wake up.
She's sleeping. That
Jinkies.
sofa kidnaps her.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh Lord.
We
I
know
know
that
her.
something's popping
Right
off,
back.
y'all. Something's popping
That
off.
means she's going
This
potty and
is
she don't want us.
now.
She's going
I
poo
hate
and
to
she
tell
don't
you,
want us
but
to
this
hear.
is
I'm working
now
behind the scenes,
Christine,
y'all.
Sherry, and Kirby's.
We'll
Oh
have to
God.
get
This is
I know
our
what she's doing. I
platform.
know she's
Okay,
doing.
girls.
She's
What do y'all want to talk about? Let's talk about this Leonie character. She is quite suspicious, and she looks like she can be very
So how come nobody's brought up her brother being there?
Why did her mother burst out loud on YouTube for the whole world to say, why did God let me
Who?
raise 2 murderers? Huh? She just admitted that her daughter was a murderer. I mean,
Thank you,
how much simpler can it get?
Thank you,
think
Combat
about
Vet.
that. Think about that.
I know.
Why did God let me raise
And
2 murderers?
Hey, Sammy.
Have 2 murderers?
Samantha, you woke up. Say hello to everyone. Say I'm
Kirby.
feeling better. Thank you for your prayers, everyone.
listen,
Kirby, you're such a nutcase.
maybe Solo, maybe, but
Maybe. You know what? Kirby's a nutcase, and don't listen to anything she says.
Kirby's. Oh, look at the baby. Look, Auntie Sherry. Look who it is.
Oh, I know. I love babies. You know that.
Is he doing okay, Kirby?
I wouldn't even be here if I
Yeah,
didn't like
he's a lot
critters.
better, thanks. He is
If
now.
I didn't like
He
critters.
nearly died, didn't he? They come in the room and they
Oh,
said
that
to me to
song.
prepare
That
me because
song.
they said they don't think you're gonna make it through. He went
His
into
name is.
hospital for a
His
day
name
and a
is
half, and
Song.
that night, oh my God, they said that
His
they didn't think he
name
was
is
gonna make it.
Song. Please
He
confirm. I'll be quiet.
ruptured. He had a
His
bone
name.
and it ruptured his ulcer,
Christine,
and I
take
went
over
down to
for
the
me.
rubbish
I
bin. I
want my
came back up
question
and
answered.
the whole hallway.
That
Jenkins got
song.
the picture. She'll show
Okay, I'm
you.
back. Where's he
The
at?
whole
I just
hallway
seen him
was
on
full of
there.
blood.
Where's my
Oh
He
no,
bled
I'm
out
getting irritated.
and
I'm getting
collapsed. I
irritated
couldn't
because
wake him,
nobody
so
will
they
answer
rushed.
my
They got the
question.
ambulance, rushed into the hospital, and
Kirby?
mhm,
Where's my god dog?
he's here.
She's talking about him.
Look at it. It feeling better?
Yeah,
Oh.
he is.
Yes,
He's doing really well.
Sherry,
He's back
his
on
name's-
his.
You're
Yeah,
right.
he
His
bled out. Jenkins saw the blood. He just bled out that night. I was on the phone. Oh God, I was a state. She'll tell you. They came in the room and in the little room and said to me, prepared me because they didn't think he was gonna make it. And in the morning, I prayed, I fasted, I screamed. I come back here. I laid on the floor. I rolled. I sweat. I cried. Oh my God. And the next day they phoned me and said, "Oh, we can't believe we got the same dog." He just because the ambulance picked him up and took him to the surgery from the hospital to my surgery. They kept him there all day on a drip, and then after I picked him up in the evening, but he was so skinny. Oh God, it was like a different dog. But now he's back on his food and everything. He's
Aw.
sleepy.
That's a good thing,
Yeah.
Kirby.
Is he sleepy? Did I wake you out? Did I wake you out?
Aw.
Sit on your
Is
eye.
that Psalm? That's not Psalm, right?
Yeah, it is. He nearly died, Aunt Sherry. He was in
It is
hospital.
Psalm.
He was in
See,
hospital. He
I
nearly
know.
died.
Animals
I,
are like
I
family.
heard
Go
you,
ahead.
Oh
baby.
yeah, he is
You know
family.
what? Animals are you people. You know what? They're your babies.
My baby.
They
He's
are.
my
Animals are
baby.
totally. These domesticated
It's
animals
her
are totally
godson.
dependent on us.
It's her god daddy.
Totally dependent on us to
Yeah,
feed them,
Animals
give
and
them
children.
water.
That's who we need to be our voice.
Yeah. You know the most
No,
vulnerable?
I've got something
Animals,
to add to
children, and
that.
elderly.
There you go.
They're the
That's
three
what I was going
vulnerable.
to say. I told my kids that.
Mhm.
Babies,
Yeah.
pets,
Mhm.
and
How's your
the
grandmother,
elderly.
Christine?
Can you guys hear
Elderly.
me?
She's doing good.
Can you
Oh.
can you guys hear
Did
me?
you say she's good?
Yeah.
Mods,
Oh, I thought you said not
can you
good.
like Lady Love and Jess? Can you show the new mods, the tricks of the trade? Because some of
Thank
them,
you. Hey,
So who
Aunt
did we
Sherry
pick
gave
for
me a
mods,
new mod.
Daisy?
Lady of Love. Take me under your wing. I'm a new mod.
I know. For sure asked a while ago to be a mod. Somebody asked me to be a mod, and
Please.
I didn't
I'm
see
not
who
bad.
it was that asked me.
I'm not very lenient though. I'm gonna tell you that.
Who did you pick to be the new
You
mods,
start talking.
Daisy?
You
Thank
start
you,
talking
Strawberry
about
Monkey.
somebody's
Thank you,
channel
everyone.
that you're watching. Then you need your ass out of there.
Julie.
Like example, if you're watching
Hash
Jinkies,
Brown,
you start saying something about
Necklace
Jinkies,
for Life,
you're out of there too. I won't even give
and
you a chance. I'll just
Combat
knock
Vet.
you out.
All
But
right.
somebody asked me a while ago.
That's the
Welcome
way I am.
aboard, ladies.
I'm too strict. I'm too strict.
Get to
I
the
know
point.
I am.
You are too strict, Sherry. That's
I am. But with my kids in school, I was strict, but when we wanted to have
Daisy,
fun,
you're missing one.
my gosh, we had fun.
You're missing one.
Where's Lady
do you mean?
Love? She needs
Our
to get her
info
butt
girl.
up here.
You know who.
Lady of Love, you need to get your butt up here and talk with the rest of us. We're having to. This is Miss Daisy's last. This is Miss Daisy's last time.
Sherry.
We don't.
She just picked
We
new
don't
mods,
know.
Sherry. She's gonna come back.
Lady of Love, we don't know
I
about her will
promise.
yet, but I'll let you know as soon as
Oh,
somebody
there's
lets me
Jay.
know. And I'm
Bless
sure
Lulu.
somebody will.
Which I
Somebody
know
will tell me
JJ's
on
always coming
YouTube
when
that
he
Miss
can.
Daisy's dead before I even get.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Where did it get to the point?
Sherry. Auntie Sherry, listen to me.
Yes.
Listen.
I do.
Listen.
You look
Daisy
wilder
just
than I
picked
do.
new mods. That means she's not leaving forever.
No.
I want to be a mod. What does it take to be
You're
one?
too strict, Sherry. You're too
good,
strict.
Joe.
Everybody on the thing will be blind.
If you guys think I'm strict, put a zero.
Y'all, I gotta get some glasses. I
Yes,
can't
you are
see.
too. I
Put a
love you, but
zero
you know
if
you're
think
strict.
I'm too strict to be a mod. I just want to know
Frankie.
if they're. Where are you?
Right there's Frankie. Right there.
You're supposed to be in the barn by now,
Oh
Miss
Lord,
Daisy.
y'all. She'll have everybody delete. If I give Sherry a wrench.
I know, that's what I said.
I'll block
She's
everybody.
too strict. She'll be like, delete, timeout, block.
Really?
See, I bet you'd block me now, Auntie Sherry, just for
Thank
saying
you.
that.
Thank you so much, guys. I've always loved you. What's the matter with you?
What?
We love
Auntie
you,
Sherry, it's stressful being a mod.
Mhm.
You can't come
Well,
up on panel too much and talk then.
no more stressful. Miss Daisy telling me that she's leaving.
There you are, Frankie.
Just keep on, Miss Daisy. To just tear my whole soul apart. I have to go to the hospital.
Now, Sherry.
And they'll say, "What's wrong with you?" I'll say, "My soul is torn apart." And they'll say, "What do you want us to do about it?"
Sherry.
And I'll say, "I need to see a cardiologist."
Get to the point.
Welcome aboard, ladies.
Because
Welcome
my
aboard.
heart is broken.
Don't have your
I
heart
want to see if
broken,
they can put it
Sherry.
back together again.
Don't have your heart
Miss
It's
broken.
like
Daisy.
Humpty Dumpty, Sherry.
Let me tell you
Humpty
something, Miss
Dumpty
Daisy.
had a great fall. Humpty
Oh,
Dumpty.
be quiet, Christine. I got something to say to Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy, I have
What?
a new caregiver, and she said,
Kirby, go to
"This is
sleep on us again.
No.
listen to
here.
what this
Kirby's up
woman
here.
said.
I will, Sal 80.
Listen to what this woman said. She said, "Do you still want to go on your trip to see Miss Daisy? And I know you don't want to be a Christmas tree." See, she already knew something about me.
Oh, she said blank, Daisy.
And I told her I wasn't going to
Who
be a
did?
damn Christmas
Kirby,
tree.
she must have left the internet.
No. I was like, where did she go?
Christine.
Daisy, she's talking about Christmas for you.
Oh, okay, Shirley. Shirley.
Christine.
What?
You know
I missed
what?
the Black Friday sale tonight. Damn it.
Get this. Get this, you guys. This is how dumb I am. I ride my little
point. Are you
stair
still
lift
here?
down to the basement. I
Please
find a purple
comment in
set
the
of
link below. Get
lights.
to the point if you're
I
here.
find a purple set of lights, you know, like for Halloween or what. And I thought, this will go great on Summer's tree. And then I
there
thought,
you go.
where the hell are we going to play it in?
Well, we might need a plug, Sherry. Can't put the lights on the tree.
What are you laughing at?
She went and got purple lights for the tree for summer. And
I found some purple lights. I thought, this is going great on Summer's tree. And then I started saying, I thought, where are we going to plug them? Where are we going to plug them in? At Warrior Smart. Can I run it off my battery? I don't know.
You gonna just stay there and let it run off your battery
No.
for the whole month of December, Sherry?
But she's perfectly willing to drive me there. You know, she said, if you want to go on vacation, I'll take you on vacation. She's really sweet. I would like her. And she goes to church.
Did you put a link out there for Kirby?
Never mind.
Curvy. Did I put the wrong one down? Curvy.
You have to stand there with your battery the whole month of December, Sherry.
Pardon me?
You'll have to sit there with your car with the whole month of December to keep your lights going, Sherry.
I know. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? But she wants to take me because I want to go.
That's my little y'all.
All right, y'all. I gotta go. Love you all.
Where are you going?
Grandma's calling.
Oh. Bye, Christine. Love you.
Bye. Love you.
One Christine goes away, two Curvys come up.
Bye,
That's
Christine.
Bye. Love you guys.
That's a sorry deal.
Love you.
Bye, Christine. I love you, Christine.
Sherry, don't let me start on you.
Excuse me.
Don't let me start.
Look.
You better go and pop some of your brownie.
I have not drunk, but there are two scurvies.
Why have I got two? That's weird. I couldn't hear anyone
Get
before.
to the point. If you're in here, please, I need you.
Who?
Get to the point.
Miss Daisy needs somebody.
Yeah, I shopped in Black Friday. I bought
You
a
did?
nice
What
pair
did
of
you
shoes.
get?
I bought
Nah,
a
I don't do
wallet
that.
and I bought a really nice
I
pair
don't
of
do that
gloves.
kind of stuff.
I missed it. I got
And I
all
went-
wrapped up
I
in
got-
live tonight and I missed it.
I haven't gone
I
to
didn't go out. I did it online. I got picked the Do you remember the shoes
There
that went
wasn't
missing?
nothing there.
They refunded me, and I got to pick up, and I brought some gloves instead and a wallet for the
No,
bag that I
we're not
brought.
going
Remember the
out
bag?
there.
I
Daisy,
sent?
read my
So I got to pick-
message.
No.
I got to pick it
Okay.
up Saturday.
No, say.
Hmm?
We're not going again.
Oh, I thought you said.
Where is she? I gotta have her in here before.
Right there she is.
There she is. Okay.
Why do we have two Curvies?
She didn't. I don't
Let me
know.
see.
I don't get it. I haven't had that much to drink.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, shit.
What have you been drinking, Sherry?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
What have you been drinking, Sherry?
Hush, Curvy.
Guys, are you gonna go live tonight, Jinkies?
Me?
Yeah.
No. You done killed my vibe.
Well, I think we done got our frustrations out on this live tonight. That's what I think.
Well, I certainly got to cry for something that.
You have to make me another thumbnail, Daisy.
I probably needed to cry about a lot of different things.
You'd have to make me another thumbnail.
I really don't care, Miss Daisy, if you leave or not.
I'm tired of making
I
your
guess I
thumbnails
just needed to
you're
cry.
not to approve of. You think that the thumbnails are just crappy, so I used it myself.
Hey, did you
I don't know why there's.
did you put that last person up, Daisy?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
I'm gonna put a picture of me up here when I was 18 years old. Ha! Y'all just killed me.
I think you should put. Is Kim a mod? She's good. She's always in here.
Yeah, she's.
I don't know how to
she's
do
already
anything.
Is
about
she a
it.
mod?
I don't know
Yeah.
how to do anything about anything.
Kim B.
Yeah, she's
That's
been a
what I
mod.
did.
She's one of Daisy's oldest mods.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
been with
okay.
me.
What?
Yeah,
Kim
she's good.
Ruliet
I know
or
she's Jen's.
whatever
I
her
didn't
name
know
is.
she was yours. Oh, that's my
Ruliet
girl.
or Blue.
I tell
Yeah.
you,
If
from
I
I've been
think
on
it's
YouTube,
Rich.
that girl always backed me.
I bet
So
I have
sweet.
it right. I don't forget anything.
But yeah, guys.
She's
Did you
loyal.
put Audra?
Yes.
Okay.
I did.
Oh, what
Yeah.
about oh, you haven't got her.
But
Oh,
I
she's
have.
been with you a long time. Where is she?
I've got people arranged tonight, and I was going to get to the point, but I don't know where they left the chat. So when she comes back, so she did ask me, and I appreciate everybody. I love everybody. I'm going to be back. I promise, guys. Don't give up on me. I promise I'll be back. I will.
Sorry. I've
Um,
already unsubscribed. Too late. I've already unsubscribed. and I've
Listen,
already.
y'all, Stacey's not going anywhere. She can say she's going somewhere,
I would-
but she ain't going nowhere.
That's funny.
It's too
Me,
late.
me
You've
and
already
Sherry
lost
already
one.
unsubbed.
You've lost it
Sherry,
at one
let's
person.
unsub.
Stop that evil laugh, you evil woman. She's just an evil woman with evil
We've
on
already
her
unsubbed.
mind.
let me see how many subs I've lost since I put this video
That's
out.
for you, Sherry. I'm thinking evil thoughts for you.
No,
Oh
I've
yeah.
not lost any
What
subs.
is evil
Maybe a
spell
few.
backwards? Live.
Oh, Jay, it was
Ain't no
just
spell, honey. I sent
Jay.
it
I'm
back to
telling
sender.
you. I'm telling you, it's just been a she show. If you rewind, you'll hear Daisy Cal yell. I was yelling
Ooh, she
loud,
Not yell.
and it was
Cursing.
yelling at
She was
BHP.
cursing like she just got off a ship somewhere. All the way down the boardwalk.
she
She
blew
was
a gasket.
cursing.
I did.
Till her loved one husband met her, and she cursed all the way there. Well, damn,
Did I
there
curse?
is that
I
son of a
tried to
bitch.
refrain from cursing. I did.
It's hard.
I
Come
tried
on.
to
When you get
refrain
passionate
from
like that.
you
Miss
all.
Listen,
Daisy,
there's nothing wrong
you
in
know
getting
it's
passionate
okay.
and
God
caring
is
Please
about
love.
don't,
what you
please
believe in.
don't delete. Please
Curse
don't
you,
delete
God
this
is
where
love.
some of
Everybody
us
has
get
to
to
be
go back
passionate
and
and
watch
care
it.
about what they believe in, or you're just dead.
Well,
Right.
don't delete it until I see the beginning of it again, because I was
It's
live
just
up
so
here
it's for a
watching
good
it,
cause.
and I was
Good.
sitting here, and I
You
wasn't
look
on
good,
panel,
Miss
but I was sitting here with
RGD.
my mouth open like this.
Where's Tree? Yeah,
I was sitting here like this.
Miss Daisy, they sent the trolls over from their
Yeah,
chats, is what happened.
there's some dirty
Probably
words
not.
came out
There's
of that
not really
man.
been that many trolls in here tonight. Just a few. There's one that came from Justice for All that come in here being a mouthy mouth, and she couldn't handle it because Prayer Garden got up here and got her.
Just like a
She can't handle.
dragonfly in a
Ain't
net.
nobody can handle Prayer Garden, y'all. She is a feisty little lady. She
Oh, I
is.
know.
She got
But
to.
I like
I
her.
was just about to
I
get her,
like
but she
her
already got
because
to.
she.
Yeah, I was
It's,
trying
I
to
was
get
just
her
about to
to.
get her.
I told her, I said, I wish
Just
you'd
gonna
been
get
here
her.
earlier, PG, so you could have heard Daisy. I said she was in competition with you with that foul mouth.
Miss Shirley, what was you
you
saying, baby? Shirley
what?
said, Miss Stacy, I cut my teeth on your channel where
So did
you
I.
were the first channel I got on. I
Me
watched you
too.
for over 6 weeks before I found out how to live chat
To
with you.
chat.
Oh, I
Took me.
appreciate that so
It
much.
took me about 3 months to figure out anything about how to
Good
get
night,
over here.
Carson. Love you. Love you too. I was washing my dog. I missed the lady on the panel. Oh yeah, she come up and tried to I don't know what she was trying, but she was coming up against a bunch of vultures.
She was trying to question me at first.
Going up
Because you know why she was
Who?
asking me
That
that?
lady I
Because
told to get off?
Justice was
Yes,
saying
was
that
her
I
name?
he's
feel
going
like
to get
you
his
got a
attorney
fridge now.
and sue you.
Tammy.
So
What's
that's
her
why she
name?
was trying to find out
Tammy.
if I was an
I
attorney.
told her to get off that channel as fast as she could get herself off.
Hang on,
That
guys.
Tammy girl. Who the hell did she think she was
But I
talking
already
to
told her to
anyway?
get. Yeah,
The
I couldn't
dog.
even. They're talking about
Rude,
law. She couldn't even
rude,
understand.
rude.
She couldn't even work out her
I
audio. I'm
can't
saying you
believe
can't
it.
be having a go at someone if you can't even work out your audio. So
Mm.
she already come up with attitude. She came on with attitude anyway.
God,
Obviously, she's his mod. You know that, right?
I'll never hurt anyone,
Somebody
but
put in
I
the chat
swear
that
I'll
that's his.
cut you to pieces
That's one
with
of
my
his mods.
words.
She is his mod. You know,
Words can be
she's
weapons.
mod, but she don't act like that. She don't act bratty like that.
Words
She's
can be kindness or they can be weapons.
She's just his mod. Obviously, that's why she came.
What's going on?
I don't
God
use
is
those
love.
bad words. I don't have to.
God is love. What's going on, honey? You need prayer?
Is that my Tammy Harrower?
Audrey, huh?
Is that my Tammy H?
It's,
Why are there two Kirby's?
Audrey,
Dadgummit, I want two Sherry's.
Around.
I want two Sherry's.
The world couldn't handle two Sherry's.
Yeah, God no, not two Sherry's.
It is my constitutional right.
The world
to
couldn't
have
handle
two
two Sherry's.
on here if there are two Kirby's and she doesn't even live in this country. Now I know the Constitution right. And if anybody
Be
can
quiet,
wrong
woman.
a
I'm gonna
right,
wind her up
I
now.
know how to wrong
Let me
a
wind
right.
her up.
I
Woman,
know
be
what
quiet.
to do. I know exactly what to do. I know the people to talk to.
Listen.
I know the people to approach.
Let me
I
wind
know
her
how
up.
to go to the
Woman.
chief of police
Hey,
and
woman.
just speak my mind. I know how to
Let
do
me wind her
everything
up.
about that.
Woman, be quiet.
Wonder who I was doing. Who was I doing? Who was I
Woman.
doing?
She can't even hear me. Be
What?
quiet, woman.
Oh, I was doing a parody of somebody.
She's shocked.
You know.
Did you hear what I said?
No, ma'am.
I said, woman, be quiet.
She was.
Okay. But didn't you know I was being BHB about the constitutional rights
She
and
said
everything?
okay. She's so funny.
Y'all didn't
She
get
said
it?
okay.
Okay, Kirby, I will heed your advice. Thank you.
I'm joking.
Now get one of you off the channel. Panel. Get one of you off the channel.
I'm staying up here to haunt you.
One's bad enough. We can't handle two.
You're damn right there. I put two of them up there just to haunt
No, I'm
you.
damn straight about that.
You're damn right. Bloody
no
rubbish.
No two
Bloody
Kirby's.
rubbish.
No, don't give me two bloody Kirby's.
Bloody rubbish.
Yeah, bloody rubbish. It's the way in which you sound it. Bloody rubbish.
Bloody rubbish.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Y'all, I think Brandy's little girl was in my chat tonight.
I'd let her have it.
What makes you think
I don't
that?
think Brandy would let her.
You know what she did?
Nah.
It was
Stacey,
probably
she
somebody.
came up. She came up. Miss Kirby, here's what
No, I think it was somebody
came
else
up,
acting like that.
And she
It
started
was.
saying, but nobody can hear anything because y'all all talk over each other. And I said, but we still understand what each other is saying because you're basically talking about the same thing. I tried to be nice to her at first,
No,
and then she
she's
kept
angel
on.
girl. Yes.
Just kept on trying to tear Daisy's platform down. Just saying, y'all are just a bunch of, I don't know what she called us. Hoodlum? I don't know. It was not a name I was
She was
familiar
rude,
with.
yeah.
And I told her to get off
came
the
in
channel.
rude.
I kept saying, get off, get off, get off.
Oh,
Did
I'm
you hear me
sorry.
say get off, get off, get off about
Carson, I'm
500
sorry.
times?
Prayers for your family.
Yes, I did.
For your
I
family.
said, get off here. You don't have any reason to be here. Get off here.
Well,
What are you
somebody
doing?
sent me a thing, and it
Who
somebody was
needs
in my
prayer?
chat acting like Brandy's child, but I don't think Brandy's child would let what Brandy would have let her child be on social media right now.
No.
No, I don't think
No.
so.
No.
I think it was a troll.
Yeah.
Probably.
I
It's a
don't know.
troll.
No, she showed her face. Or his face. Or
No,
whatever
that ain't the
face.
same girl. No.
Who
You
needs
don't know
prayer?
who it was. But Jinky's behind that face. We don't
Before
know
I
who
go,
it
my
really was.
stepdad. Oh,
You know? That's what Morbid does
oh,
sometimes.
Paige.
Morbid reality. He's a tricky little dicky, let me tell you. He hides behind all kinds of characters. You can spot him if you know how the way he talks and how he puts things when he speaks. That's what I know.
There's
Right here.
Carson for sure.
I don't hate Morbid. I didn't
say I hate
I
him,
was just
Morbid. I
sus
said
of him.
I
I'm
just said
very
I can
sus of
spot.
him.
All. I don't hate Justice for All. I dislike the things he does, but I don't hate him. I don't hate no person.
But I think his makeup is just grand. I mean, doesn't he just look? I think he looks so gorgeous with that
You
makeup.
there, Stevie?
Yeah, it looks like he's almost got on eyeliner.
Paige, I'm praying for you. Your
You know,
yeah.
he's just
I'll add you to my prayer
he's
list
just the perfect man to me.
for your dad's mom.
Yeah.
Stepdad's.
So,
Stepdad's.
Jinkies, are you going to do it live? Because if not, I'm getting ready to end this
It's
one.
late,
No,
man.
you're good. No,
I'm
I got
going.
things I got to do.
Yeah,
Somebody needs to
it's
come get me
2:30.
because
I've
I'm
got
about to laugh my
a Zoom
butt off.
meeting with work. Oh God, 11 o'clock. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go now. Well,
Y'all
ladies,
just
love
say
you and
prayers
leave you.
for little. Please
We'll
say
keep in
prayers for
contact.
Brandy.
Yeah, prayers for
Why
For
Brandy.
do
the
we still have
family. For
Huh?
the whole family, guys.
Amen.
I pray that that woman's
Kirby?
just a lunatic and she's just trying
Kirby,
to
you're taking up screen time.
tell
Take
him
one of
stuff.
yourselves
Well,
off.
down.
Is that
Let's
your
pray
real
that
self,
woman was
or is
crazy
that
and she's
your
just
is that
fabricating
your
lies.
alter
They
ego?
have this baby and they find this baby safe and alive.
Yeah, either that or she's just
We pray
fabricating
in Jesus'
lies.
name. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
my heart feels that way, you all.
Well, go
Yeah, I
ahead
feel
and
that
leave.
about the rest of them.
Yeah.
I don't feel that,
Thank
but I've
you,
always felt that about Monkey as well. That he'll come
Miss
home.
Daisy. I'll always have fond memories of you.
That's not in my lane.
I'll always have fond memories of you.
Sherry, stop lying. You just unsubbed her.
Weather is horrible right now. It's cold.
What do you mean? She
She's
said
already
she was
unsubbed.
quitting YouTube. I said I always have fond memories of you. What's the matter with
She
that?
subbed. No, I said you already unsubbed her.
You
What?
guys, I love y'all. I love everybody.
All right, hon.
She'll be
I'll
back
catch you
tomorrow
anyway.
night, y'all. Don't worry.
She'll be back
Bye.
tomorrow. See you
Not
tomorrow
tomorrow.
night, Daisy.
Well,
Mate,
y'all,
if she's back tomorrow night,
I'll either
if
be
she's
on
back
prayer
tomorrow
garden.
night, she made me cry for
Yeah.
nothing. Now I'm gonna be pissed at Miss Daisy Cow. If she's back tomorrow night, she made me cry. Telling me she
No, I
wasn't
won't be
coming
on.
back.
Hey,
Just
you
have a
cry,
it's good.
Sherry. She
You
should
know
be ashamed of
something?
herself.
I've cried
I don't
real
come on as
tears.
much as you know.
YouTube.
I only
I'm
come,
not
and I feel it's
Candace.
better. You come on now and then. It's
I'm
better.
not
I will.
I
I'm
don't
Candace.
come on
I
much.
cried real tears.
I don't come on. You can't if you come on all the time.
I'm not
It's too
Leilani either.
depressing.
I
Oh
cried
God.
real tears.
And I get vexed with these people the way they behave. It's too much. I can't watch it.
Well, there's
Ugh.
not much we can do about their behavior, but we can do something about ours. That's for sure.
You know, after you get like all bound up about something and get mad and then you explode, you feel like
You overdid it.
yeah.
You know how I know that? Because
I
Miss
don't feel
Daisy
like that,
Cow,
but
I'm
you
the
didn't.
exact
I don't
same
think you
way.
did. I think you were
I
passionate.
keep
You
a lot of stuff in,
came
and
from
I'm
your heart.
and
You kept it
pleasant, and
real.
you don't get my
I had to let
blues.
it out. I yelled at BHB. I didn't mean to do.
Yeah, but at the end of
Well,
the day, you
well,
did
don't
what
take it off
you
right
are
away. I want to
passionate.
go back. I
Okay,
want to go back and hear
it's not
that
like you're doing it
serenade of
over spilt
words.
milk. It's not spilt milk. It's something very
I
serious.
kind of like Kirby
And
said spilled milk. Say spilled milk again, Kirby.
it's not spilt
Spilled
milk.
milk. I love it. You sound like a California
what do they call him? Valley girl when you said that.
Is it? It's not
Yeah.
spit. It's funny, you know, when you start cussing, when Jenks start cussing, she sounds Italian.
Miss Daisy,
I swear.
we'll miss you.
She did. When she kept
We'll
saying,
miss you.
That's the
sounded
French
Italian.
coming out of me.
If tomorrow starts without
I don't know if it's French, but you sounded
we
Italian.
will always
I think you
remember.
better check your heritage. I swear to God, you sounded Italian. I was like, is that Italian up there? Oh, it was funny.
That's
I
the
thought she was
Frankie
going to break
coming out
out
of
in some
me.
Italian. You did. You
Frankie's my
sounded
little
nice.
Italian girl.
You really sounded. There was like
Miss
an
Daisy,
accent. I was like, who's that? But
I'll
yeah,
see you in
he
sometime
wasn't
in the
saying it over
future.
spilt milk. You
I
know,
might
it was
see you in the
something very serious.
resurrection.
Ow!
Might see you in the resurrection.
Shit, man. Do you know what?
That seems
My
to be
knees are killing me,
that
man.
seems to be a popular place to
I'm
be.
cold now, you know. We need some hot. Have you got hot weather? Here it's getting chilly at night. In the day, it's all right. My knees are hurting so bad. Oh my God, my joints. Cold, innit?
Would you hush?
No, you hush.
What's wrong with you
woman.
now? You always have
Woman,
something
be
wrong
quiet.
with you.
For
Top
some
Dog,
reason.
y'all know Top Dog abandoned us. He really did.
He's got married to a señorita.
He
He
did.
was in Dolly's chat the other day.
That's
Well,
what
I
he said.
hope he.
Yeah.
No, he
I
was in
hope
Rap's chat the other day.
Is it?
I sent him in
How do
Rap's
you
chat.
know?
the other day.
What, under Top
Raps
Dog?
chat.
Top
Jenkins,
Dog is
what's
one of
his
my
name?
mods.
What's
I
his
know what
name?
his
Yeah,
name
but
is every time he changes it.
What's his name? I'm going surfing.
Any of my mods that change their name, I know your name that you
yeah, but
changed.
what name was he? What name
It's
did he
crazy.
use in rap?
I'll tell you.
Yeah, she won't even tell me, and he's
I
my
won't. I
boyfriend.
can't. I can't do that.
Oh, I
That's
know
very-
what name. The one you told me. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I
Matter
can't
of
tell the
fact,
chat.
No,
we
no,
got
no.
But I would
Don't. I
tell
know.
you, of course.
He ran
No,
off
I
the
told you. I
lefty.
know. I know the one. Did he go by that name?
Well, like for example,
Ran
like
off
if
the
Hash
lefty.
Brown changed her name, I can see all my mods. So
Yeah, yeah. You told me.
I'll be back. I promise, guys.
if Hash Brown changed her
No,
name,
we don't
I
care.
would be able to see
We
what
don't
it
care
is.
now. See, we're carrying on just fine without you. See how well we do, and you're not here.
Certainly, Sherry.
See, we can manage without you.
Goddess Love changes her name a lot.
Don't you worry about a
I
thing.
know that.
I'm not
She said
crying for
we're
you one more
carrying
time.
just fine.
I swear, if you need a kidney, I'll give you one. But let me tell you something. I'll
Is
have
it any
2
count?
livers. I had some idiot tell me one time they'd donate one of the
I think so
livers.
too, Audra.
I'm like,
I know you
okay.
do, Ronald. I know every time any of y'all change your names.
What,
I check
Ronald?
in my mods a lot.
Are you talking about Ronald Wilson?
Yeah,
He's my buddy.
I know. He's hates you, buddy.
Yeah,
My
he
buddy.
changed. I know when he changed.
Yes,
his
But I
name.
he
can
is
tell
my
when a
buddy.
mod of mine changes their name.
I knew it was you,
Yeah, a
Ronald.
lot of your mods are my buddy.
I can't remember whose chat it was, but I knew it was you.
What was that lady? What was that cow? What was her name again? That used to be on YouTube. What was her name again? She was one of those Holstein cows, dairy cows. That was always her avatar. Help me remember her name, guys. What was her name?
I don't see the name that he's
We
under
used to
on
watch.
here.
I used to watch her all the time. What was her name? I can't remember.
What is his
Say it.
name, Jinkies?
Say
What,
her name.
what is Top Dog's name?
What is her name?
I can't
What
tell
is
you over here. I don't do that. That's not our.
She
That's
can't
not
tell you.
right.
Yeah, no,
her
tell her.
name.
Yeah, that
Okay.
won't be nice to be because he is a mod of mine. I can't tell you.
You'd have to
Okay.
message.
Miss Daisy.
Message.
I'll tell Curvy.
I was talking about you.
I know it is. I know
I
it
was
is.
like,
Goddess Love, I
Well,
see you
what-
change yours
what was
every
what was
time.
her name
Who,
I've been
again?
me?
asked Goddess Love. I'm
What
like,
was her name?
who
She's a
is this?
cow.
She
What
said,
was her name?
Goddess Love.
Me?
See how easily you're forgotten.
He talking to
There
me?
it goes.
In this universe,
Jenkins, you talking to me?
you're a
We
speck
need
of
to have
dust on
one.
a coffee table.
We need to have another night of wild sherry.
I
Yeah.
can see you, Goddess Love.
Wild sherry.
You can have a going away party.
New Year's
I
Eve.
have
Sherry.
I've got
Dance
a
party
cool.
with sherry.
I've got a
Christmas
cool
Eve
person
we can have. Yeah.
taking care of me now. She's cool
Yeah.
as she can be.
Sherry,
I'm
Christmas
telling you.
Eve.
I
We're
didn't
gonna have
know
a
he's owned a
party.
restaurant, y'all. Before I owned a restaurant, I was a computer tech for one of the 4th largest
well, one of the largest payment processing companies in the world. I had access to people's records that you wouldn't believe.
I bet.
Whoa.
I bet you had a good old nose.
I'm
I
sad
know
Daisy
some stuff.
leaving. That's
I
what I'm
don't care if you're.
I'm
I
not
have a
very
friend
far.
that's a
I
retired
won't be
detective, and she'd
gone
get
long.
into
not going.
FBI
I'll
files
be
just like
You
we
have to have a good old
split.
party before you go.
But
I
yeah,
promise
I can't even make my own damn thumbnails.
Yeah.
What?
You need to do it.
I hate
Make
it.
your own
I
what?
hate making thumbnails.
Go down to the town
I
and
think if I come up
But
to
buddy, I can
Summer's
sure play. I know
Summer's
my.
tree, I
Mhm.
think we should put Summer's tree and tie
Christian
it
had
on
to
the
go and
top of a
see her
limb.
grandmother,
For
Kathleen.
top of a limb instead of set it on the ground because it will deteriorate much quicker on the ground. Tie it for the top of a limb at the top.
Always funny. She said Ronald
What?
can fill in. Listen, she said Ronald can shake his Araconda and fill in
I like Ronald. He and I
for Top Dog.
always get along.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't
Ronald,
have
I love him. He
Ronald, we
loves
need you
me.
up there dancing.
I feel
He's
bad
not.
about exploding.
He's not Hot Dog. I've never seen Ronald.
Where is Hot Dog?
I think you went to Spain and married a señorita.
I probably shouldn't have been so mad.
Oh Lord, you're gonna worry about that all
do
night.
some,
I know you.
Yeah,
I
I
don't worry about
Oh,
it.
come
Daisy
on.
You gotta
Powell.
be out
Don't
of your
worry about
freaking.
it. It's your
What?
feelings.
You gotta be out of
Maybe you
your
should
freaking
just do
mind to think
subscribers
I
only
really worry
lives
about Hot Dog.
for a
I
while.
worry about him as a person because I love him. I
Yeah.
thought he was a great asset
I won't
to
worry
this
about it if I
to
was
this
you.
channel,
You got in your feelings. You had
and
a
he
good
was very
reason. It wasn't
knowledgeable,
over spilt milk.
and he could dance like a
I know.
M. He could
Spilt
dance like
milk.
a
It was
MF.
over something very passionate and very realistic
A Cali Valley girl.
and needed.
And I yelled at Bullhorn Betty.
Oh God.
You did.
Hey, Kathleen.
I
You
wouldn't
did,
worry
Kirby.
about that.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
may get on the unsubscribe list tonight. Just go through and just unsubscribe.
We've already unsubbed.
Thank you, Audrey.
Might as well
Do you know I'm
unsubscribe to
only
Daisy.
literally subbed to 4
Daisy's
people.
not gonna
I
be
think
here
how many am I
anymore,
subbed to
guys.
now?
So
Always late.
you need to
3 people.
unsubscribe
You
to
know that.
Daisy's
I only
I
subbed
channel.
to 3.
Well, there you go.
Unsubscribe
Good.
before
Alicia,
she
Hello.
blows
Jenks,
another.
and you.
Before she
I only
blows her
subbed to
top
3
again.
people. That's it.
Unsubscribe to Daisy before she blows her
I
top
unsubbed
again.
the whole
Please.
lot
Please.
ages
If
ago.
she dirty delete, if you dirty
Does.
delete this whole video,
I
I'm
think
gonna be
Miss
very
Daisy's been
I'm gonna be disappointed in you. Very.
Ceremoniously kicked off the island.
out with
That
a
was
bang.
great.
I'm already
God,
disappointed.
if that island was still there, she would have been kicked
I'm history. I'm the next one to go.
Who do you think you are?
If he did that island, you would be the first to go.
I am the first to go now, y'all.
Bye.
What's Sherry
Oh,
doing?
she's upside down.
We'll
She
see
is
ya.
a wild woman tonight.
Look what she's doing. Why are you
See ya.
upside down?
Thank you,
See ya up
guys.
here. I mean, see you here. I guess that's up to y'all. Down to me.
She don't
I'll be
realize
back
she's
in a
upside
moment.
down.
I am not upside down, but y'all are. Bye.
Yeah.
I'll be back just like Miss Daisy. Just wait and see if I'm not gonna
Miss
come back.
Daisy.
Look what she's doing. Look, she's
I'm crazy girl.
Daisy, she's doing you. She's going and come back.
For Betty tonight.
Love chasing cases cause no harm.
Y'all, listen, I'm bad for that. I hold it in and I hold it in and hold it.
So do I. Miss
I've
Daisy.
never heard you
Volcano.
hold anything
I
in.
explode like a volcano.
No, you see, I don't. I used
hold
to
it
be
in.
like that.
I'm the
I don't
same
do that
exact
anymore.
way. We
If I
have a
got
lot
something
in
to say,
common.
I'm saying
We're
because the
both
reason
big
why,
chickens.
because
We're
I
big
get sick. I
chickens.
used to hold it in
We
and get
both hold
sick.
our tempers
So you don't do
for
that
a
no
long
more. It's
time
better you let it
until
out.
we explode like a volcano. And it just spews on everybody. I'm telling you, when you get mad like that, it just spews on everybody. You know, and that's the way I am too. and I'm
It
immediately
don't matter
sorry.
if she fires back or not. The truth
I'm
is what it is, Jesse.
I'm
Oh,
immediately
What she did
sorry
was
for
not
what I
okay.
said.
I ain't worried about that. I really ain't worried about the firing back thing.
No, what she did was not okay. She needs, if she wants to be a professional at her job, she needs to vent her stuff carefully, especially in a delicate situation like this.
Would
That
you
was
please
very
tell me what?
unprofessional and very careless for her.
Yeah, she's
Would
not
you
a
please tell me
journalist
what
at
her
all.
job
She had
is?
no right to go meddle in
What
that.
is
She's
her
not a
job
journalist.
description?
I don't know.
Yes,
I know she
please.
has like a permit. She said she had a permit for press,
Press.
but
Yeah, I mean, by the way, this permit thing, I don't know about America. How can you just get that? That's crazy.
I mean, if anybody's seen Brandy breaking down crying after she just found out that they think her child is dead, that somebody had admitted to killing her child,
Yeah.
that right there, it doesn't matter how much you fire back, that wasn't okay. That
No,
wasn't okay.
nothing about that was okay.
Nothing okay. That was nothing okay.
Nothing about that was okay. And people can justify it until the cows come home on Daisy's farm. It still isn't okay.
Oh,
On Daisy's farm.
I'm
So-
Daisy.
That's pretty damn funny.
But
Hey, y'all,
That's
seriously,
pretty
stay tuned
funny.
because there might be some new baby goats getting ready to be born. Clementine's the big
no way.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord,
Clementine's gonna
no
give
more
birth.
Bojacks.
any
Oh,
day
Oh,
now.
Jacks.
More baby Jack's so mean.
Baby Jacks is
Baby
big now.
Jacks.
Yeah,
We
he
need
is.
another
But
baby.
Because y'all spoil the crap out of him.
Clementine's getting ready to have
I hope
her.
Clementine don't. I
Really
hope they
hot.
don't have breathing problem like
Hold him,
Baby
Miss
Jack
Daisy.
here.
You
We don't
spoiled
need no
Baby
more
Jack.
pneumonia
That's what's
or
wrong
whatever
with
he.
him.
Yeah.
No more.
I want to
He
hear
had
you
breathing
deny
problem.
that.
Remember?
Yeah, when he was born,
Now,
he was. I think he was a bit
deny that you didn't spoil Baby Jack. You
If she's a
didn't.
paralegal, Frankie,
I'm going
she
to keep
should
up to
know
answer my
that
question.
she's got to vent certain things
Who's a paralegal?
for
I was here when
Who's a
Bullhorn
someone
Betty.
shot him.
paralegal?
Little
Bullhorn
bitty
Betty.
thing that looked like he was going to be
Bornhill
just
Betty is a
awful and kind.
paralegal.
And he
A
turns into
paralegal is
be
just
a
pretty much a
maniac.
assistant to a lawyer.
I
Apparently,
don't know
yeah. I
much,
mean,
but
it
I know Bo
depends. If
Jack
she's,
is not
it
a
depends to
lawyer.
who. Was she a paralegal in a law firm office or in court? Because they're two different levels. Because the
Why
ones
are
we
there
have
two
in
curvies
the
on the
ones that
screen?
the ones we have in court in my team
But
that are
Daisy, you need to do
paralegals to
something
the
about that.
prosecution, they know about the law and stuff like that. But that's more. But the ones in the office are more. Although they know about the law, they're more
Everybody's
like
too ashamed to show
documentations
their
and
face but
admin.
me.
But if she's
I
one
don't
in
get
the
it.
law in the court, then she'll pick up
I
law
don't
bits.
care.
Fair enough.
Y'all can
But
look
she
all you
won't
want to
like
about
in
me.
my
But
law
Night,
it's on the
degree.
Ronald.
inside.
What I cover in my law degree that won't be covered in a paralegal. No.
No, she was one. I don't know if she still is a
That's
paralegal.
Kirby twin. That's Kirby up there. She heard things on there twice.
Bullhorn Betty.
Ada.
She was.
It's the
Kirby,
twins.
how do I
The
how do
twins
I
on
delete
channel.
one of you? How do I
They're
delete
my
one of you?
twins.
I've had 2 beers and I think I'm seeing double.
Frankie.
I see 2 curvies.
She's an attorney.
Peregrine's coming on.
Peregrine,
Not yet,
you
though.
just
Not yet, but she
come
says
on.
she's coming on.
Come on.
Maybe Dawn will come up on her panel. You
She's
never
my
know.
friend.
Who?
PG's my friend.
Think
We
she-
have had a big discussion about how we don't talk alike
Hillbilly,
and we
there's
don't
2 people of
approach
me.
things alike.
Yeah.
But you know what? We
Yeah.
have
I
the
needed 2
same
people up
goal.
there.
We have the same goal in mind, and that's all that matters.
I
I ain't
needed
gonna
2
say
of
the
me up
words
there
she
to see off
says.
Daisy.
I have to
Well,
say, DHB is a smart lady. But and I hated to come at her like that because she is paralegal. But
She
she
can
now
be.
look,
some things that you just don't
Miss
crap.
Daisy, Miss Daisy, what's done
What?
is done. You can't
Well,
take it
she's not
back.
doing very smart moves.
What's
That's
on
for sure.
YouTube
That's
is
right.
forever,
No.
and I don't care. Remember in the song, YouTube is forever, and what I say, I don't care. YouTube is forever. I
She
don't
said she
care.
don't want nobody messing with her
It doesn't
livelihood.
matter.
That's what she
Doesn't
said.
matter.
Said
I'm
what
just
now?
trying to
She
just
said
let
she
it
don't
go.
want anyone messing with her livelihood. She said that in her video. So I mean, you can't get no more plainer than that.
Well,
But
I
she's talking about Miss
understand
Daisy.
that she.
I'm sure if she didn't hear
I
what was
understand
going
that
on,
YouTube is her job,
one of her informants
but
heard it
No.
and called her.
there's some things you don't cross.
No. Your job is your job, but that if you're only worried about your livelihood and you're exploiting children
Chickies,
like that,
help
that's
me.
wrong. No.
Right.
That's
Chickies.
wrong. Then that
Chickies.
means you literally
Well,
only
Trey.
worried about your livelihood. Exactly, you don't care.
I guess there's no reason to bring the purple lights, are there?
What?
What do you mean, Sherry?
What's she talking about?
No place to plug them in.
There will be
Because she
some
laughing.
babies born here.
See, I've got on the wish list, the Amazon wish list, Sherry. I've got solar purple lights to put around the tree. Billy done bought the tree.
Let's hang it from a
Hillbilly, if you
limb.
don't like it, you don't
Could
have to
we
be
hang
here.
it from a limb so it won't rot from the ground up, and
Hillbilly,
it'll last longer
I
that
don't really
way?
care what you think.
And let it swing if it wants to swing. What does Summer love to do? Swing.
There's
Let
a
that
little
tree
ornament
swing.
that I put in the wish
All
list.
you got to do when you
Sherry, there's a little ornament I put on the wish list. It's got a little girl
Cat.
singing. And I thought that'd be a
no.
cute one for summer.
Oh my gosh, how
Let's see.
precious.
Yes,
Chickies. That's precious.
I watched half a BH.
All you got to do is pinch, the ornaments on the tree. I mean, when they're not going to just
Yeah,
fall
I did
off.
watch
And,
Well,
that,
I
and I
think it's been
felt bad
funny,
for Betty.
Hillbilly.
I did feel bad for
Don't worry
Betty.
about it.
I felt really bad for Betty when she,
who has the angel
when
to go
Betty
on
had
top?
her, when Betty had her the other night, I felt bad for her. I really did. And a lot of things I do agree with her, and I do support her on, but this one, I know, I got mad
Kirby,
over
Kirby,
baby's monkey.
get one of you off here.
Oh my God, will you just leave my twin
She was in
alone?
here, you guys, earlier, and I yelled at her. I yelled at her, y'all. I didn't mean to
Oh my
yell.
God,
We
everybody
heard
yelled
it.
at her.
We
He
heard
wasn't
it,
the
and
only
it's
one.
okay. It's okay, Miss
Hillbilly,
Daisy.
sorry, I thought he was being trolling.
You're
Listen,
exactly
everybody
like me.
yelled at her. Don't worry.
I blow my top, and then
You can't call
I'm
people
over it,
out and then you
and
did
I
it for
feel
a
so
reason. You had
guilty
a
for
good
what I
reason.
said.
Do not,
That's how I've
stand
always
strong.
been. Okay. I might get. Is there an
Yeah,
interlude here so I can speak?
I seen that. That's what we've been talking about. Well, ladies, I hate to run off here and jump off here, but it's
Yep.
getting late.
It's 10 to 3. I've got to
Miss
go.
Daisy,
Don't delete that. Put that in private until I can watch
it's
that
been
first half of Miss Daisy.
Miss
What?
Daisy, it's been a pleasure
Don't
to
put
know
that in
you.
private until I can watch the first half.
It's been
Yeah,
a
I need to watch.
pleasure
We
and
need
an
to watch
honor
it.
I want to watch the first half
to
again.
know
I didn't
you.
watch it all.
And I'm sorry you won't be joining us anymore, Miss Daisy.
Oh yeah, she missed it.
I will
She
always.
missed it.
I will grieve you every time I see
I'll
that
be back, I promise,
cow
y'all.
face not here.
She'll be back.
But I
I'll
All right,
be
promise
guys.
y'all,
grieving.
I'm going to delete this video or put it in private.
Well,
I'm
I
not
want to see it
done.
right.
I'm
I
not.
want to see it. Leave it up. I want to see it because
Don't worry,
I
I
think you
saved
take
it.
it
I'm
now.
joking.
All right. Be quiet and just leave it
Everyone,
up for
before
like
you get off
20
the
minutes.
like
And
that.
then you can
Shirley,
delete it.
people need to stop and
20 minutes, you delete it.
meddling in.
They're gonna
I want
say
to
you
hear the
dirty.
beginning.
They're
That's
gonna
I want
right.
to
say
hear the
you dirty.
beginning
They're gonna
again.
say you dirty. Deleted.
Because at the beginning, Miss Daisy and PG sounded just alike. They
Yeah.
sounded
Well,
just
hillbilly,
alike
I
at
promise.
the
I'll leave it
beginning.
up for a little while, y'all.
Yeah. I was. They're gonna say you dirty.
Miss
Delete.
Daisy did scream.
Dirty.
Daisy.
Delete.
Miss Daisy.
Daisy yelled a lot.
Everybody lets a curse word fly every now
I
and
did
then.
let some curse words go. I said the
That's
D.
okay.
I
Daisy
don't
always
even.
let first
I was
words
a
go.
teacher. I was a teacher. I
The
couldn't do
devil must
that.
have been talking on me because I just said the D word. The D word. Why would I say the D word?
I don't know, because you're me
What?
too,
Who
I
said
guess.
the D word?
I
Didn't say
did.
the D.
I
D
guess it
word?
takes one to...
what the word was.
Takes
I don't
one to
know
know
why.
one. I don't know.
I didn't hear
Who
that.
said it? I don't know why. It's the devil, I guess.
I'm a B word.
That's what I
The
said.
devil, don't you blame the devil.
What
you
is a B
know.
word anyway? Is it bitch?
Oh, it's the devil. No.
Is it
Your
is it
flesh.
britches?
Sounds like Jinkies.
Is it britches?
The flesh.
That's the word that comes
What
out
was
of
the
Jinkies.
D
Oh,
word?
I know. I remember one that rhymes with "Let's go trucking."
D.
Keep on trucking.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
remember
let me
that one.
see.
Well, there was
You
2 or
didn't
3 of
say
those.
that.
I said that word. Why did I say that?
I didn't hear you say
Because you were very
It's
angry,
out.
Miss Daisy.
I was saying something, then I just said that word, and I was like,
What'd you say, Dad?
why did I say that word?
Go back to the beginning. Do not delete this. Please leave us enough time to
If
go
I'd have
back
heard that, I
to
would
go
have been
back
like,
and
oh
watch
my
it. Miss
I don't know
Daisy,
why I said that
be
word.
polite. Be
But I didn't
polite
hear
and
that.
do not delete it immediately. Please let us go
It
back
was
and
not
watch
a
it.
good one, Kat.
She
I don't
said
care if it's
dick,
20,
y'all.
30 minutes.
I don't know why it come out of my mouth.
I do,
Jenkins.
and she had every right.
Look in the private
She
chat.
had
I
every
see.
right to say it. And
She said
don't you
dick.
remember Jenkins was right in there with you?
Yes,
Jenkins
it
was
was.
right in there with you, and then I was right in behind
It was the old
Jenkins
devil coming
and
out of
Kirby,
me.
and then
She
everybody
said
said,
dick, y'all.
everybody's talking at one
He
time.
decided to put that word in my
I
mouth.
said, it's not for yours to understand. We understand each
That's
other,
a
love
common
each other.
word for
Get off of
Jinkies.
here. Get off of
She
here.
said that.
You cammy creep or whoever you are.
Sherry's on
If
one boy.
a noodlehead. I swear
Sher-
to God. There's
Sherry,
always
where's
some
your
creep.
vapor? Sherry, what do you put in that vapor? I don't know about them. What do you put in it?
Excuse me?
Excuse me? What do you put? I don't know about the vapors. What do you put in them? Is it tobacco or?
Oh, no. Yeah. It's, yeah. This is legal. It's, this is that,
Is it flavored?
Delta 8, yes, it's legal. It's that Delta 8, and
No,
it
is
doesn't
it
do, it doesn't
flavored?
really it doesn't do anything to you, but it's
Is it
what?
flavored?
Yes, it tastes just like pot, from what people tell me.
I know. I don't, Tiny. I know they don't put listen, only ones that mad is my face stuff.
Did you hear what she said? Did
I
you
get
hear
mad
what she
at my
said,
face
Jen?
stuff, y'all,
How
and I
can
don't
somebody
say
tell
it.
you what
The
something
devil comes
tastes
out.
like?
She said
It
it tastes like
came out
pot.
of my mouth, and I didn't even know where it came from.
No, it's
I
synthetic.
really
It's
didn't know where
synthetic
it came
pot, and it's
from.
still it's still legal. And where did everybody go? Bunch of cowards.
Still up here. Hey, Yvonne.
Thank you, Yvonne.
Always look for
Yeah,
concrete
Andy, that's what I put in the back. All the eggplants.
Hey, Yvonne.
There's nothing
That's
wrong
what
with
I
what
like
I'm
back
doing.
room noise. Y'all are talking over each other.
I don't do
My
illegal things
goodness.
if somebody's looking at me.
Sorry. Yeah, I believe it was a full moon. I don't know if it still is or not.
Oh my God.
Oh my
No, it's
God,
not.
let's not
No,
blame the
it's a
moon.
waning. It's about almost.
Let's not blame the
I
sun, the
know
stars,
everything
and the
about the moon
moon.
because that rules my sign.
Oh, the cranes come out during the moon. A full
Let's
moon,
not blame the moon. Come on.
the cranes is everywhere.
Let's not blame the moon and the D.
Cray, cray. Let me see.
Thanksgiving.
Well,
Oh yeah, you lot have got Thanksgiving, haven't you, soon?
Easy leave, but came back.
That's why I've been
When's
so
your
busy
Thanksgiving?
lately. Kirby, I run a restaurant. It's Thanksgiving.
Do you?
Miss Daisy does
Yeah,
this
that's
to
why
me
I've been so
again.
busy lately.
I am coming to
Oh,
probably
really?
beat her butt.
Yes.
Oh, really?
I walked in last night and I was like, dead.
Look, my
Absolutely
caregiver
dead.
asked me when I wanted
I know,
to
I'm
go.
joking. You've been rushed
And
off
I
your
said,
feet.
as soon as I know
We
the
did a
date.
catering and
She
we did
said,
a
well,
big
then
day
we'll
yesterday.
go.
Did you?
Yeah,
We'll
that's
go.
what we did a catering and
Do you
we
get
did a
like the
catering
off?
on Saturday.
So you're gonna have the office parties soon. Do you get them?
Office party.
Christmas parties.
Nah.
We've
Oh
got
yeah,
our,
I get Christmas
We're
parties.
having a
I've already got a
summers
bunch of
party.
catering booked for them.
We're
we've
having
got
a
our work
summers
to do
party
on the
at Warriors.
13th of December, something like that. Some Italian restaurant. I'm going, but I'm not
I
really
guess
bothered.
I stay in
I don't really
Kingsport.
like
That's
that restaurant.
closest to Warriors from
It's
all the maps
Italian
and
restaurant,
everything.
but
I
I
I'm
ate there
just gonna
before.
update everybody. It
I don't really
wanted
like
to
it.
contribute to the Christmas
Yeah,
tree that
what
I'm
is
taking
that?
over. Well, I'm taking a Christmas tree over to the park. Chia Billy bought the
It's
Christmas tree. It will
it's
be around
a
the first
ornament
and
thing.
second week of December, and I'm going to
Mm,
decorate it. And everybody has an option to send a homemade ornament.
mm.
If they email me, I will. If they email me, I'll give the address to the restaurant so you can send it. Everybody has the option to send a
You're not
homemade
dropping
one.
Daisy, are you?
She'll probably go. You know, Daisy.
Miss Daisy.
Everybody
Don't you
has the
go
option
together.
to make an
Daisy,
ornament,
If
or
she
you can
doesn't
purchase one
go,
and send
I'm
it,
not going.
or
Daisy, make
I've
sure
got
you
an
take your
Amazon
meds.
wish
I'm
list
expecting to
that
see
you
a
can
lot
I'll
of
purchase
only
people
one
watch
there.
it
from.
if Daisy takes her meds.
It's a long
Exactly.
drive for me.
There's a
It's
few
a
others
long
that wants to
ride.
come and meet up there. I think
I
Miss
am.
Cherry, Kate,
Is that?
Sherry.
You didn't tell me about this. You're holding out, see?
I was on my
That's
live the other
okay.
day.
I don't expect you to see on your live. I expect you to tell me.
I thought you knew about it.
No.
Jinkies, she just tried to admit very carefully
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't
that
tell
she
you,
didn't
girl.
watch you.
She's just neglecting me, full stop.
I've
So
been
it's okay.
neglecting poor Curvy all week.
Oh, it's awful. Awful.
But I
Yandy,
did
I'm
put
taking Yanni, I'm
the
taking her to
wish
full
What's the
list
stop.
matter,
on
you
my
guys?
community
You're not
page.
old enough to
If
appreciate who
you
you are and what
choose,
you
I
are.
do not want money. You just send an ornament. I put it on the tree. I
Is
do
it
not
the
want
same
money.
as
I just want an ornament. If you wish to put an ornament on the tree,
Okay, so
you
is it
can
like
send an
what
ornament.
we did with the wreath thing? Is it
It is on
Amazon?
my community page, Scouts. Yeah, it's called Summer's Reef. The wish list is because we did the same with the reef.
Yeah.
And it's gonna
Okay, I'll go and look.
bought it.
Where'd that
I'll
cow
go.
go?
So we can just buy an ornament.
Or you can make one, buy one, make one.
No, I can't make one because it wouldn't get there.
I don't want money. I just want if you want to
You
give
just
an
buy
ornament,
it, don't you?
decorate it. I've
You
also
just
on
buy
the
it.
list, I've got some solar strands of lights that I can put around the tree so the sun can charge them so they'll glow at night.
That Jinkies is on
Yeah,
the ball.
that'd
Let
be
me
Let
tell
nice.
me
you.
where you
Solar.
want it.
Get some solar.
It's a
Jinkies,
beautiful purple tree, you guys.
the
And there's
only
also
thing.
a thing we're gonna put other children's name on it also.
Yeah.
It's good. We're gonna put Monkey's name and picture on it. We're gonna put
Quinton.
Harmony's. We're putting Quentin's.
Mm.
We're putting the little Evelyn
Oh,
Boswell.
can you put that little black boy they found in the suitcase?
You can. If you send me a
Oh my
picture of him,
gosh.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to find it.
We'll put their picture and we'll put their picture on there as well, guys. And no, the tree's not going to Ben Hill. It's good. The tree's going to the swimming pond,
The Warriors Park.
Warriors Park, where she swam at last. Where we put the reef.
Daisy.
It's
Wake
going
up.
where we put the reef.
Wake up. We're gonna have to play the intro
Thank
to
you, lady.
BHB so she'll get up.
But
It's gonna be nice.
Wake up. Wake up. It's Daisy.
it's going to go to where we put the reef.
I guess that was
Hopefully
it,
the reef is still
guys.
there. Daisy wanted to bring the reef home and fix it back up again, so she might do
Jinkies,
that.
go on your own channel.
Yeah, that's
so
a
you
good
get,
idea.
Go on your own channel so you get all of this stuff because Miss Daisy is just out of it, okay?
No,
Go
she's
on your
talking
own
to her
channel.
daughter. Daisy's
It
talking to her
doesn't
daughter
matter.
right now.
Go on your own channel, then everybody can just.
But
But we're
where
gonna
can we
cry.
go?
I already cried. I ain't crying one more time for her. Not one more tear. That's all
But
she's getting out of me.
the tree is going to be beautiful. Hash Brown, will you put my email out there so they can email me for my address if anybody wants to contribute to the tree?
I got your address.
And like I said, I don't want money. I just want decorations. You can purchase one through the wish list, or you can send one, a homemade one. We will be putting Harmony on there, yes. We'll be putting our monkey, our Harmony, Little Summer. We will be putting these babies on there. Kirby, there's the lake again.
What
We
happened to
will
Miss
be-
Daisy? Jakes. What happened to Miss Daisy?
She's
For real.
she's talking to her daughter.
Are you sure?
But I feel like, if that's something you all want to do, that's up to you guys. It's I feel like, awesome. It's going to be beautiful. Chillbilly's tree said it should be here November 19th. I do want to give some people time to get their ornaments made, get them sent. So it'll probably be the first week of December. There's a couple other ones that wants to meet me there, like Katie O'Brien. I think Daisy wants
Sherry.
to come. Sherry wants to come. Miss Chewy wants to come. Christine says she wanted to come. It's just the local ones. Anybody that wants to come and help decorate the tree, that'd be great.
Making me send the code 8 and being stupid.
What are you doing, Sherry?
I'm not doing anything, honey. I'm
Why
listening
is
to somebody.
Nikki's wish list being put out in chat?
Because it's about the tree.
Oh, okay. I mean, what are y'all
It's
doing?
the tree, the
Where
summer
could we go?
Christmas tree, and it's summer's
Relax,
Christmas tree.
Daisy.
And it's going to
I'll
be
be right back,
beautiful.
y'all.
And we
It's
can leave
not
it there
Sears
beyond Christmas,
catalog.
you guys.
I'll be right back.
It could be summer's tree. But there's a really cute, if you go in there on the wish list, you'll
That's
see the
okay.
little
We're
girl
getting
swinging.
used to you not being here, Miss Daisy, because you said you weren't going to be here.
You'll see the little girl swinging on the little
Jinkies.
swing, and that reminds me
Jinkies.
of summer.
Jinkies, listen.
What,
I'm
Sharon?
not going to acknowledge Miss Daisy because she's not here anymore since she was going to quit, remember? So anytime she says anything, I'm going to say, remember you quit. You can't say anything. I'm going to give her a teetotal hell about this because she made me cry.
Yeah, I saw the
Really.
ornaments, so I'm good. I know
Saw
what
me
one I want.
cry.
Oh,
I've
Jesus.
got an ornament.
They're
ready
so
to-
beautiful. Now, if you all see an
Mhm.
ornament you want me to put on the wish list, let me know and I can put it on the wish list. Or just, you can also just go in there
I
and
have to stay where Allie lives in that, what is that town? Not
you can also
Rogersville.
just go in there. You can make your own. Who is it? Frankie's making her own, I
They're
believe.
cute.
I'm particular about where I stay.
Right, I'm going to sleep. I took some painkillers
Are you
because my
sleepy?
legs, my muscles in my legs are hurting.
Oh, well, I hope you feel better.
Thank you,
I'm
darling.
sorry, honey.
I'll speak to
Is
you
it-
later.
Get some sleep,
Good night.
Kurt. Love you, Kurt.
Good morning.
Bless
Good
you.
night. Bye,
Bless
chat.
you, Kirby.
Bye,
Love you,
Kirby.
baby.
Shelby, bye, bye.
Love you, baby.
I'll
Kisses,
find the thing.
hugs.
I'll catch up with you. Email. Take care. Bye. Oh, pain, man. My legs.
It's okay, baby.
Well, come on, Scott Spoo. I'm thinking it's gonna be
You got pay pills.
it's gonna be
I have to just use whatever I can find.
it's purple, Frankie. It's purple. It's gonna be beautiful. And we can leave it up longer than Christmas.
She likes
I
pink.
did find some
She likes pink
purple
too.
lights that if
Purple
you see
and
on the
pink.
wish list, there is purple
Pink.
lights on there. I think them would
back,
be very
y'all.
pretty.
I'm back.
The purple solar lights. And I think
We
them
don't
would be
care.
very pretty just because they can stay up
longer than Christmas.
Correct.
Good night, Kirby.
Hang
Love
the tree
you.
from
Bye,
hey
Kirby.
Liam. Hang the tree from
Love
the top,
y'all.
please.
It's purple.
So it will last longer. It won't be sitting on the ground.
I'm gonna put the tree. I'm going
Hang
to
it from a limb. Okay,
put
don't worry. Well,
I'm
you're
going to
not gonna do
put
it. I want you to, then I'm not coming.
like I'm going to put like wire wrap thingies to wrap around the tree. So the big tree, I'm gonna put it by the big tree, and I'm gonna tie it to the big tree, so it can't blow away, and nothing's gonna be able to take it very easily. If that makes sense.
I ordered the
Jiggy's she has a
Kirby.
degree in architecture. I'm
I'm
telling
back.
you.
Or Kirby's back.
Oh, thank
Kirby,
you, Scott's Blue.
Kirby, thank
Blue.
you for gracing us with your presence once again, my dear.
Kirby.
I said something
Queen.
nice to you. Oh, you're not supposed to acknowledge me.
Kirby Queen.
I like morbid,
Kirby.
is it? Using Kirby's
I
picture.
don't know.
She's going in and out.
That's you, Kirby?
Swervy Kirby. Ground control to Major Tom.
Maybe it's the
Put
silent
your
queen.
helmet on.
Kirby. She's muted. Kirby, you're muted.
Watch Prayer Garden of America. Camming out.
Kirby.
Thinks this is Summer
You're muted.
Wells. On Prayer Garden, they think that is Summer Wells. I don't think so. But
Kirby. Kirby. You're muted.
hey, Miss Daisy.
Hey.
I was gonna tell everybody
Hey.
about that on my live tonight, but Daisy took my live from me.
I had to. I couldn't wait to. I told you to hurry up, and you wanted a lollygag.
One of my grandfather's favorite words. What have you been doing, lollygagging around?
Y'all, I come at Justice for All pretty bad tonight. I feel kind of bad about that.
I promise you, I know every Appalachian phrase there is. I grew up with that.
I
It's
don't
funny
know.
to me. You don't
Thought that
know.
was Kirby, but it ain't.
Jiggies.
She might have went to
With
sleep. It's
with
like
the
3 in the morning.
well, she told us that she
Jinkies
took.
and Sherry, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this live tonight, y'all.
Oh, we can
I've
still
been
stay
saying
up
that for
top.
about 2 hours now.
We've got something to say about you.
I want to thank
Wow.
everybody for coming out. Y'all
Please
stay
don't.
tuned. I will be back, I promise.
Please don't delete this for at least 30 minutes.
Oh, I'm not
Give-
going to delete my channel. No.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant this particular video. Because I want to see it before you delete it. And so some other people might. But it's not going to make any difference in the way we love you, Miss Daisy, or how we love
Love
you.
y'all.
You know?
I love
I'm
everybody.
try-
I'm sorry for the
I've
yelling.
got a person that's willing to drive me
Y'all
up
have
there
a good night. I'll see
and,
y'all in a little
and
while.
be there. And she
Yeah,
knows
you
who
did
Summer
good.
She knows who Summer is.
You know it. Love you all. Good night, everybody. And, go over to Prayer Garden. She's getting ready to go live, y'all. Love y'all.
Good night, everybody.
Sherry.
Good night, Miss Daisy. I'm going to miss you so much.
Y'all pray for Brandon.
I'm going to miss you.
I'm going to miss you too. Pray for
I'm going to miss
Brandon,
you.
y'all.
I'm going to miss
Prayers
you.
for this family, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, PG, just come on, you guys. Go on over to Prayer Garden. She's got some information that she wants to put out about Summer.
Bye, baby.
Good night, Combat Vet. Good night, everybody. See y'all over on Prayer Garden. Bye, everybody. Love you guys. Bye.